What it do, 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 what it do. Shout out to the gang, Drip Nation in the building, Drip Nation in the building, Drip Nation in the building. Early morning shenanigans show, you know what time it is, gang. Big early. Yes, Lord. Yes, it is. It's early.
She fell in love with the drill.
You know what I'm saying? Early. Yo, there you go. Now we ready. Yeah. Okay. The Drip Show. Let's go. Ooh, we early morning game. Saturday morning ain't a damn thing changed. Now let me stop. Steve had a love. There you go. Ooh. See what it do? What it do? What it do? I say, ooh, hey, what it do? Shout out to Natasha and EB. Ooh, shout out to the A-Dub. I say, shout out to the Run Meg. I say, shout out to the Taylor that's the bill. Go Cools, fuck them, oh well, man. Drip and kick the freestyle. Chop the beat, they screw real wild. Nah, let me stop that. Hold on. Look, Ron say, send the link, Drip. Let's go. Let me crank this bitch up. Let's go. Hold on, Ron. I gotcha. Let's go. We lit early this morning, gang. Heels in the building. Let's go. What it do? Man, look at here. Have no fear. 2025, Drip Nation in the real, not the front, the back, that side. Dripping in this beat, you want me? Shout out to that BJ. All right, I say shout out to that BJ. Hey, Natasha say she going to sleep. Beat her down. Now she sleep. Ooh, What up, gang? What it do? And we here. Let me cut the tunes down. TMKC. What's up, girl? What's up, girl? What's up?
Hi, Drip.
Hello.
I'm about to do some streaming on my thing.
I Gotcha. Y'all want to simulcast the stream, man? Make sure y'all simulcast the stream. Let's spread the love. Let's get it. Shout out to the moderation gang in the building. Big mod action. Ain't through. Yeah. That's just what's going on. Man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it's all good to the good, man. How y'all doing today? Early morning shenanigans. Y'all know what time it is. Boy, look at him. Have no fear. Hold on. Let me cut these two.
You like a nice time.
How you doing, Mr. Tasha? In the building. Hold on. Cut these two. Hello? How you doing, Mr. Natasha?
I'm good today.
You got an echo, Miss Natasha. You got an echo.
Oh, you can't.
You got a I think you got two browsers open.
All right. I'm gonna get my headphones. Leave me alone.
Oh Lord Jesus! Shout out to Mr.
I'm gonna get my headphones. Leave me alone.
I got you.
I'm gonna get my headphones.
What's going on with you today, Miss Natasha? Shout out to Mr.
I'm gonna get my headphones. Leave me alone.
Let me go, Mr. Tasha on mute. That's wild. Shout out to the Drip Nation gang, man. What up, Kills in the building, man? Hey, it's early morning shenanigans show. You know, anything goes. Anything might jump off. You know, just don't be soft. If you're scared, go to church. You feel me? Like, this ain't the show for you.
Well, I'm scared.
Oh, shit. God damn. Don't be scary.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put on my big girl feelings so I won't get in them.
Damn, not the big girl feelings. I thought the big girl feelings was a little bit more sensitive.
No.
You hear me now?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, not the big girl feelings. I thought the big now, girl you still got an echo. I can hear you, but you got an echo. Yes, ma'am. I thought you still got an echo. I can hear you, but you got it. Yeah, it's still.
Okay.
I'll put you on mute. Ron, man. Let Ron jump in now. He on mute. What up, Ron? In the building. He on mute. Let him get his audio together. Oh, Ron out somewhere. Where you at, Ron?
What's up, bro? It's loud over here where I'm at.
Yeah, I see
I had
that.
to just holler at my partner while I was on the sprinter. You smell me?
Real shit. That's why I was like, that nigga out somewhere. Shit, I feel you. Shout out to my boy Roy Mack tapping in from the streets, man. Live, direct. I'm telling you, it's going down. Drip Nation, early morning shenanigans. We here. Have no fear. So, y'all know what time it is on the
Yes,
early
sir.
morning
Hold
shenanigans.
on.
Go
Hey,
ahead.
Mel, man. Hey, cut the music down real quick. I'm on live right now. We on the Drip Show, man.
Where y'all at, Roy?
Right now, we just got down. We hiding in the sliding, my brother. That's all.
And it's sliding. Ain't the goddamn. It's
Yes,
going
sir.
down.
You know, we anywhere. We everywhere for 5 minutes. We
Everywhere.
hiding and sliding. We don't even know where we at right now. We don't know where we going.
It
But
be
we
like
gonna
that
get there.
sometime.
But you
It
know
be
how
like
that
that.
go, Drip. You know, that's how
Yes,
you gotta
sir.
let them folks know.
Yes, sir. Have no fear. Other boy say he everywhere. That's how it goes. Especially on that. Man, look, it's been many parties, bro, where them people didn't goddamn, hey, man, just drive. I'm like, really? Okay, bitch. And they party the whole time, and I'm just driving that motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Just chilling. Oh, yeah. I already know
Exactly,
what time
bro.
it
Like,
is.
people gotta
Yeah.
understand, like, you gotta create your own vibe in life,
Mhm.
period. You know what I mean? You gotta
That's right.
surround yourself around all of the things that you really want to surround yourself around. You
Facts.
smell me? Because at the end of the day, dog, if you don't, you going against your whole shit. Excuse my language. You know, I
Nah,
don't
you
like to
good.
curse like
Nah,
that.
for sure. For sure. Definitely going against your own shit. Hold on real quick. Let me bring up Busybody. So, what up, Shanika? In the building.
Hello.
Hi, Shanika.
Hello.
Good evening. What's up, everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat? Ron, Tasha,
What's up,
TMC.
Everybody.
I miss you. Much love to you, Shanika.
Ron on the motherfucking sprinter. He partying and shit. We mad.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what's going on. We upset. We
Oh,
jealous.
nah. I'm not partying, Drip. I'm not partying, Drip. You know what I mean? But, you know,
Y'all
like
just
I
kicking
say,
it.
bro, you know, you got to make sure you just surround yourself around your people, bro. You know what I mean? Who got the best love for you, the same outlook on life as you. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
You got to
Crash
surround
dummies
yourself
to get you
around other
crashed.
people that remind you of you. You smell me? So we ain't really partying. You know, nigga just vibe and just handling business and doing what we got to do to feed our kids, bro. You know what I mean?
Right. Nah, that's a fact. Shit. Look, I got to feed my nephew and my other family. Shit. Fact. I see
That
how that
part.
goes. For real. Man, y'all hit that like button. This boy Kill says some shit in the chat. I don't even know if I need to read that. Oh, that mercy. Shit. Wow. Okay. It's early morning shenanigans show. Shit didn't got real early. Damn. So wait. Are you seeing what I'm saying in the chat?
Man, we at the room. They were.
Wow. Bro, that's wow. Like, what?
So, shout out to Drip for the new camera.
Oh, you see it? Oh, it's my show camera. Oh, girl, I see you, girl. Oh, hey, boo, hey, Shanika. Girl, we see you, girl. We see you, girl. Fine.
I actually saw you smile, Shanika.
What you mean?
But a blur.
Oh my God.
Oh, don't do me like that.
Girl, all I see is just the face and hair. Or that's what I was just seeing at first.
It was kind of blurry, no bullshit. That's why I was like, bro, we gotta do something about that camera. Something wrong. Something wrong, man.
Wasn't doing you justice, sister girl.
I deleted the Drip. Okay, thank you. Yeah,
Hey, man, remember I told
no.
you about my orders tip, baby, man.
Ooh.
Talk to him, dang.
Man, what's happening with y'all?
What's going down, my
What
guy?
up? What up?
What y'all got going on?
Man, look, it's early morning shenanigans shit. Who knows what might pop off? Clearly, y'all just came through, turned up. What's good?
Yeah, I'm on a moped.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm on. Yeah. I'm on a moped.
good boy riding. Yes, sir.
Smoking a Virginia Slim.
Come on, man. Big Slim. Big
Yeah,
Slim.
yeah.
Big Slim Jimmy. God
Tight
damn
shit,
it.
tight shit.
For shit show.
Tight shit.
Hey, it's going down, man. We got boys on mopeds, goddamn Run and the Sprinter, goddamn, they got Virginia Slim and everything.
Yeah, we
It's
got
going down.
Virginia Slims and everything, and beef jerky.
God damn, not the shit. It's
Yeah, we
cool.
got beef jerky and everything.
Shout out to the big jerky Virginia Slim. Boy, look, shit, can't get no
Yeah,
redder
I'm
than
on
that.
that Virginia Slim.
Big Slim.
You can drive like that, man.
The boys riding. Big Twister. Yeah, man.
Y'all better not ball a Mac up.
Hey. I just got off his eye. Yeah.
Hey man, we going up the street, bro. You know what I'm saying? We going up the street and we coming from up the street. You smell me?
Ain't nothing like it.
You know what I'm saying?
Within a mile range, and you through.
Hey, nah, I'm excited, bro, because I really miss y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't seen y'all.
I'm smelling, right?
For real.
Yeah, for shit show. Boys been
Bring your ass around.
Nah, for real. Boys been chilling. Boy, Ron Mac been out there getting it in. I'm trying to tell Mr. Tasha she got an echo that's so mean. Lord Jesus.
I know my mic fucked up, Drip, right now.
Nah, it sound cool.
It sound crazy on my mic.
Oh, okay. Nah, it sound cool on mine at least.
Oh, nah, see, I don't know. It sound good on my end too. I'm just saying, cause look, all I gotta say is shout out to everybody that's in the chat right now, bro. Y'all fucking with Ron Mac, y'all fucking with the Drip Show, bro. Y'all just put a whole bunch of teardrops in the motherfucking in the chat, bro.
I show my face a lot of times, and that's it.
Okay, shout out to Mr.
I show my face, and that's it. I'm very disrespectful, but that's it. And that's it.
Huh? Hey, early morning shenanigans show. Shit get real. I'm trying to tell you, boy. It's crazy in these streets. Crazy in these YouTube streets, boy. Put a bunch of Drip Nation emojis in the chat. Let us know you love us. You know what I'm saying? And you
yes, Lord. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming them. Keep spamming them.
Man. Big W.
We want to see 20 of them go up in the air real fast. We want to see all
big
them
water.
Everybody add them drips. Keep spamming them.
Like
Shout out to everybody
water.
that's doing it too, Drip.
Water.
BJ, salute
going out there. Water.
Salute to you. TMKC, salute to you.
Yes, Lord.
Yes,
Love
Lord.
in the building. Big drip game. Big moderation game. I see y'all, man. Look.
That's my
player
partner now, for real.
Hey, dude, for real. I always kept it player. We ain't had no incidents. Goddamn, we 0 for 0 and rocking. Nigga, what? We ain't got to talk to each other every day because we know what it is.
Hey,
like
Drew, you know what's funny, bro?
Get up.
Like niggas don't even nigga. Me and you kept it so silent and so G from day one, bro. It's ridiculous, bro.
All the way to G, bro, and they don't even know it.
Man, come on, man.
They don't even know it. What up, Stan? I see you, boy. Yeah, they don't even know it, bro. But you know, what's understood don't need to be explained, Run. That's all. You know, we don't want to give them everything. They'll start making up shit. You know how they go. Lord Jesus, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat sliding in with the
Shout out to everybody in the chat, bro.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the simulcast, TMKC, Shanika the Plug channel simulcasting, New York City in the building. Shout out to New York City, man. Shout out to New Orleans.
I keep telling you, bro, in the chat, I ain't get a chance to tell you on the panel yet, but hey, man, I like your setup, bro.
Oh, appreciate it, bro. Shit. I've been trying to coordinate that motherfucker.
You got a hard setup, bro. I like it where it's going, bro. Straight like that.
It ain't even done, man. So I appreciate it, man. I'm trying to get everything aesthetically ready. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? I see where you're going now. That shit look amazing, bro. Shout out to you.
Yeah. Once I put that Bruce Lee up there, it's gonna be official, man. I'm waiting for that boy to come in.
My setup wasn't all that, bro.
Shit, but hey, it was still goddamn me feasible for the screen. Niggas were trying to get them lights. That's for sure. Niggas were still trying to get them lights and light they shit up.
Oh, everybody
Purple
trying to
and
get
all
a
kind
light?
of shit. Man, come on, bro. It was a nigga asked me about some lights that Ron had for us like 2 weeks ago. What up, JD, in the building? 1975.
Yeah,
Nah, for real.
Hey, Drip, you know what,
still,
bro? I need
what?
to send you a box. I need to send you a whole box of them fucking. Excuse my language. I want to send you a whole box of those wipes, those lights, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you, bro. Somebody, I don't know who that was. They were like, man, whatever happened to them lights Ron had? I swear to God, I forgot who that was.
They still.
It might have been Ferg. It might have been Ferg. Somebody
talking about
said
like for my background?
No, them little lights you had, they had
The cell phone light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna send you a couple hundred of them Johns, bro, so you can kind of, you know what I mean? Because you're gonna be able to do the due diligence is faster than I can. You smell me?
Yeah, come on, man. We sending them out. Everybody gonna have it.
Yes, sir.
I want some.
Yeah, them things ain't go nowhere. Ron Mack a man of his word, people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? If I say it, we gonna do it. You know, it just all I really got to do is make sure Drip get it. Cause if I got so much stuff going on, you know what I mean, like family and kids and all kind of little stuff like that, and business and stuff like that. So I really can't move as good. You know, Drip ain't got all them kids that Ron Mack got. So I got to handle a lot of business. So with them, you feel me? So. You know, my brother, he gonna make sure you straight because it's just like getting it from me when you get it from him. Let's start there.
Yup. That's how we doing it. They don't like it though. So fuck them. They got to respect it.
So how you gonna do it, Drip? You just gonna start giving it, especially to everybody that got a wrench, bro.
All new members, because I'm finna like re-wrench everybody to like I might just give everybody wrenches so can't nobody time each other out, but yeah, I can keep it the same way too and not have them time each other up. But I'm gonna just send them boys out for like I'm gonna do like little giveaways every stream. Let's work
on that. Let's work on that next week. Let's work on that next week, brother. Just hit my jack. You smell me?
Yeah, that's for sure.
Let's work on that. Let's work on that so we can go ahead and knock that out. That's dope, bro. I'm glad you brought that back up.
Nah, that's for sure. I'm definitely with that. That shit, niggas need that.
Shanika, what kind of giveaways y'all gonna do with the lights? I'm gonna see what Shanika what you gonna do.
Oh, I love your smile, Shanika. It's so new to me.
I'm supposed to do.
See what I'm saying? Ain't shit. Ain't shit, boy.
Shanika, they say
not even a little bit.
They say they gotta if they send in a super chat, right? You know, they can get one. If you get a wrench, cause you just wanted to player partners, you know what I mean? Then yeah, you get one automatically off the flap. But if you just, you know, send in a couple super chats, man, you get an honorary one. After 3 of them, you get one.
Honorary, man. Hold on. Tell them BJ more like get a membership, huh? They want to rich. Membership.
Oh, if they get a membership, ain't it, Drew? You're right.
Membership gets riches. That's real. That's real there, BJ. That's real. Yeah, I might do it like that. Yeah, members get riches. That's cool.
Yes, Lord. Membership.
Mm-hmm. I can appreciate that. That's for sure. I definitely can appreciate that, man. So let me give Taylor Bell a motherfucking wrench while we talking about it. He membered up. Hold on.
Shout out to BJ too for that, bro.
Oh yeah. Boy, stay on some new shit. That's a fact. Hold on. I don't know if Taylor Bell's still in here. Tell him to put something in the chat.
Shout out to JD 1975, bro. That's my
JD
brother.
in the building. Yo. Boy,
Oh, bro.
Old Brothers Pod. Yup. Make sure you check it out. Every Wednesday. Big bands. Ron Mack, Stanley, D-Rock the Block, and that boy JD 1975.
I be trying to be on man, bro. I be trying to be on there as much as I possibly can, bro. I be working on so much different stuff, dog.
Nah, as you
That's good
supposed
though.
to. Yeah, as you supposed to. Yeah.
Man, bro, you see the y'all saw the children did y'all see the children cartoon that I'm working on now?
I heard about it on the show. I think it was like a week ago, something like that. You had said something about it. But nah, I ain't really seen nothing about it.
Oh man, bro. We had aired it, a little bit of it. Like I showed a sneak peek on the last episode of the 4 Bros. You know what I mean,
Okay.
bro? It's gonna be something special, bro. It's gonna be something special, bro.
Man, I
That's
already know you put your
lit.
shit on it.
Congratulations.
I'll tell y'all what.
Yeah. It's lit right there, boy. Do your thing and everything. Yo. That's for sure. Goal going. Let's see. 10. We're gonna get this goal going for the show, man. We gotta start meeting these goals, man, so we can start get big appreciation. I'm gonna start giving shit out. We're gonna try to go 10 super chats in 2 hours. I think that's fair.
Yes, Lord, because you gotta think about it, Drip. Like we ain't even tripping, Drip. We'll make sure we give our people something that they can have in their home too. You know what I mean? Because if y'all watching the show, bro, sometimes you can't even. Like a lot of these shows and stuff, you know, no disrespect to them, but they don't have nothing to offer you for real that you can have at your crib with you too while you watching the show, while y'all at work. You know what I mean? Something y'all can utilize so y'all can actually create content. Like we trying to give y'all a better look on y'all cameras. See, I should have had one on my phone right now.
That's what's up.
You know what I mean? So they can be able to create content too, because we feel like everybody can eat in this space. So let's do work together. Let's get this money on together.
Yo, let's do it.
Yeah. It's enough for everybody to eat.
Yo, that's who.
Always have been. People just don't see it like that. Who is TMKC? Shout out.
It's me. I'm right here.
TM to the
My name Ron
KTC.
Mac. I'm sorry. Nice to meet you though. Salute to you.
Nice to meet you too, Ron.
Damn, they celebrities.
Mhm.
Damn.
As a matter of fact, shout out to TMKC with the $5 super chat. She said, shout out to the Drip Nation and Shanika new camera.
Yo.
Courtesy of Drip.
Whoa, wait a minute. Not courtesy of Drip. God damn it.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played get it right, tighten up, get right, get a black, tighten up. Come on, get it right, tighten up. Come on.
Man, I do not see Taylor Bell in the chat. That's wow. I think he just put something in that motherfucker. I don't see him on my end.
Hey, Drip.
Yes, sir.
You know, you my dog. I fuck with you a long way, right?
Right.
But you know why I don't ever send no super chats or nothing or no cash outs?
Why you said that?
You know why though?
I don't know why. Tell me.
Cause bro, that nigga ain't gonna do nothing but send. He ain't gonna do nothing but send it back to me.
Oh yeah. I did that shit.
Like,
that's
right,
a fact. That motherfucker sit there, I sent that motherfucker right back.
That shit don't even matter.
That's a fact. I sent that motherfucker right back to him like that.
Be sending that shit back to each other. Like, man, I love you, brother. Appreciate you.
Nah, for shit show. You know what time it is. Anytime, man.
Shout out to BJ. Big Wrench Squad, Big Rich Gang with the $4.99 super chat. He said, "Let's get it."
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right, tighten up, get right, get a black, tighten up. Come on, get it right, tighten up. Come on.
Shout out to the gang. Shout out to Chuck in the field.
They deserve the mics, bro, right there, for real.
Appreciate your BJ, boy.
For sure.
Taylor Bell, put something in the chat. I'm trying to wrench you up.
A-Dub.
A-Dub in the
He was
building,
the very first comment. You can't go back to the first comment.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not letting me go to the top of my chat. That's wild. But it's cool. I'll catch him. I ain't gonna I'm sure he gonna put something in the chat. It's all good. Shout out to Taylor Bell. Coming through with the come through at all times, man. So it's been a hell of a week, you know, on the YouTube streets, you know what I'm saying? And the early morning Shenanigans show is pretty much a recap of reactions of the week. You know what I'm saying? Everything that went down, the good, the bad, the ugly. You know, the stuff that we've been reviewing, type shit. Shout out to the Drip Nation and the folks coming through sliding. We had a hell of a week with numbers. It was good. Man, just shout out to everybody vibing. Shout out to everybody following the pages. Go subscribe to the plug. Go subscribe to Shanika page, TMKC page. Everybody who got pages, drop your links. Or either my moderators can drop them. But yeah, man, that's what we here for. We need to all be one band, one sound, so we can move as one and go support everybody. Blow their channels up, man. Get the numbers, get the views. You got to get it. Other than that, I mean, shit.
Really, that HBCU after party, y'all just ain't know that. Now y'all do.
Yeah. Ain't that? It's been that. They know. What up, Miss Bella in the building?
Ain't get through.
She said, I'm trying to see where my riches were took. I took everybody rich, Miss Bella. I took everybody rich. I ain't trying to explain that shit no more. But yeah, you know why. I told you. Was it a purge again? Shit, I purge every day. Shit. Nah, it was just some janky shit going on, and some folks were trying to send some money on, and they couldn't because they was goddamn blocked in the chat. So I just snatched everybody wrench. But if you somebody told me to sell them, I don't just feel right with selling the wrench. That shit is crazy. But if y'all want to just support the show, support the stream, have a membership, we'll definitely get you a wrench immediately. And you know, other than that, I don't want nobody to be able to time each other out. That's really why I took them though, Miss Bella. Really cool. Because all that time and that shit was kind of just giving me a headache. I ain't got time. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. Everybody say the same thing until somebody was blocked and was trying to send a super chat and I couldn't do nothing. So it was a wrap. The nigga Jay said, no, you purge every day. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I said. I purge every day. Cheat. So Shannon Sharp has officially stepped down from ESPN. He threw. Crazy work.
You hear about the other lady that came out? Another person that came out.
Oh, I think I think I got it. Yeah, it's crazy, but man, look, they say when it rains, it's storm, man. And my boy going through a storm right now. That's for sure. I wish none of this shit on nobody. That's for sure. But at the end of the day, if you let these folks play with you, they will continue to play with you. And it is what it is. Straight up, you got to move around. Like, these niggas falling in love with these models, and it don't be no good. It don't be no good, bro. It don't be no good. No good. So we got to start being more, aware of this shit that's going on, and we got to be more careful. That's for sure. So other than that, man, hey, don't worry, be happy. Shit. Straight up, because this shit is insane. These niggas is filing for nothing. They filing for nothing. Nothing. Disney was gonna let him have it until the message came out saying something about big black baby and some more shit, which is really kind of weird why they would only go off that shit. That shit weird. But whatever. I don't even know what to say about it.
Put your hands together for my motherfucking friend.
$12 man in the building. What up, 12 man? It's not.
What up? It's Keith. It's not Keisha's fault.
Yeah, he said it ain't Keisha's
It's Jermaine's fault. It's always Jermaine.
Damn, what Jermaine do?
It's always Jermaine's fault. He do everything.
Damn. Shout out to Jermaine. He is crazy as hell. So we're gonna grab a few videos. Let me see what we got. Oh, and Onija, the chick that went to Dubai trolling, she got a 20 versus 1.
That shit is crazy work. I actually sat and watched the whole thing. Like, y'all gotta stop it. Like, they getting out of hand with these 20v1s, like, on everything.
So also we got.
Go
ahead.
Sorry.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just saying it's a whole shit show. They got one with Aaron the plumber and some girl named Bambi. Child. That boy crashed out on everything that he participated in. I don't even know why they still invite him to do shit at this point, because when you got Woody telling you that you need to chill, you know you doing too much.
Yeah. Shout out to Woody too. I think he having a boy with his new girlfriend. They just did a gender reveal. I think he having a boy. Shout out to the folks having babies. We also got Brittany Renner destroying somebody marriage. Lord Jesus Christ. We got Jaguar Wright talking about Shannon Sharp. We got some more audio from Shannon Sharp. Shador Sanders did not get drafted. That's insane work. Lord Jesus. I know they feel so crazy over there. He had a whole Obama march in and didn't even get drafted. That's insane. As of now, he's not drafted.
They just hating on my dog, that's all.
You say they hating?
They hating.
Shit, man, look. Shout out to that boy Boss Man in the building. What it do, boy?
Oh, what's up?
What's going down?
Hey.
Shout out to my boy.
What's good with y'all, man?
Man, cool, man. What's good with you, my G?
Chilling, man, chilling. Trying to make it.
Trying to make it, man. I feel it. Where you at? You out here?
Yeah, I'm in Houston right now.
Yeah, man. Shout out to my partner, man. My H-time partner, man. Boy, Boss Man in the building.
Boss my favorite.
What's up?
Did you just wake up?
Say come here right quick.
Lord Jesus.
What she said? My bad. What you say?
Say come here. Can you say come here? Come here. Oh, okay.
That boy Boss Man got him.
She said that I didn't wake up. Nah, I've been up. I've just been doing some shit around the house real quick.
Real. Shout out to that boy Boss Man. Got the women up here biting lips and shit. The fuck going on around here? This ain't no damn whole house, diamond. Oh shit. Nah, man. Shout out to my dog Boss Man, man. Real one. I always been dying for the cause. That's for sure, man. What you think about that boy Shannon Sharp, Boss Man?
Man, y'all don't want to hear what I gotta say, man.
I want to hear it, bro, because I know your input be a little different, but it be on point.
All I'm gonna say is we should. I mean, from the law team that she got to the bullshit that happened. You know what I'm saying? It just don't. I get it, man. He shouldn't have put himself. We can go all day. He shouldn't have put himself in a position and all this. But what did he actually do wrong? Not like he was fucking with a chick that's underage. I mean, she was 19. Ain't no law against that.
Well, this is the thing.
If I had a daughter, would my daughter be in that position? Absolutely not. But
right, okay.
I mean, at the end of the day, you know, these women nowadays saying that they like younger dudes, these younger men nowadays showing that they like younger women. What's wrong with it? Ain't no law saying that he did something wrong.
I think it was more like the threats of him wanting to choke and shit.
Man, threats is threats. I mean, niggas make threats all day. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
When you say it short, it's giving you different.
Shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? That shit be happening, bro. We see it in the hood all the time. We grew up around it. I had a homeboy, him and his girl get into it. Nigga, you better not say nothing. Now they on your ass for jumping into it. That nigga say something to her, say, man, don't talk to her like that. Nigga, who the fuck you talking to? You can't tell me what to do with my woman. Hey, bro,
I
what the fuck?
I didn't see
it. You know what I'm saying? So I look at it way different, man. I look at all that shit different.
Yeah,
that's why I try to reserve my input because you niggas be like, oh, you a woman beater. Nah, man, I don't do shit like that. I just think different.
Bro, so why everybody think because a nigga Stern, he beat his women?
That's the thing. Because people ain't never had a stern nigga.
Real.
Like
It definitely would make her feel something, you know, like
even with Shannon Sharp, the lady said, "Oh, you can't fart around him." Okay, what's wrong with that? Nigga got standards. What's wrong with that?
Wait a minute. What? That what she
Yeah,
said?
you ain't never heard that shit. He said it himself on the what you call it. Him and Chad talked about it.
Oh my God.
Like he
On a
got
nightcap.
standards at his house. Like you can't fart in the same room as him. And I mean, what's wrong with having standards, man? If that's, I mean, shit. If it's my shit and I tell you don't do something in my shit, then guess what you ain't supposed to do? That's
So
it.
wait. She told him he can't fart in front of her?
No, he told her.
Oh, okay. I'm like, damn. The fuck are y'all laughing? No, this is
I'm sorry.
nah, they crazy.
They laughing at me.
I'm just saying, like, that's some bullshit. Like,
What's some
really? I
bullshit?
mean, what if it just come out on accident? Then I gotta get kicked out.
You better figure it out. You better take out running shot. Shit. Carter Richardson better become your sister, nigga.
Oh, look at
Oh
him.
my gosh, I'm sorry. That's wild.
I mean, it's his standard though. Women got
I'm saying
standards
you
all
never
day.
been playing with your lady and what accidentally slip out.
You said what?
You never been playing with your lady and one accidentally slip out.
Who, me personally?
Yeah.
Nah, hell no. I'm gonna talk bad about you. I ain't even gonna lie.
Oh, shit.
Damn, she can't fart in front of you.
You said what?
Your girl can't fart in front of you.
Oh, me? Nah. Take this shit somewhere else, man.
Oh my god.
So, nigga, you better hold that. You better hold them cheeks tight.
Oh my god.
I mean, all you gotta do is go to the restroom.
Damn.
Nah, she saying like if one just slide out that boy just on some excuse me. Like,
Better hold it in. Better figure it out. Cover that motherfucker up.
Oh gosh, that's diabolical.
But see, how is that diabolical? Because I got standards. Having
That's
standards
just
is
a
not.
natural bodily function. Like you can't even control it sometimes. Like that's just like saying you can't sneeze in a room with me because I don't want your germs all in the air.
Some people need to learn self-control. There's nothing wrong with that.
Boy.
Okay.
Super Liquor says try. Oh, okay. That what that was. Okay.
Boy, she quiet as hell.
For the $5 Super Sticker, say try again. Lordy Jesus.
Yeah,
I'm a fart if I have to. I don't care who's there.
That's cool. That's why you're not the woman for me.
Oh, I'm glad.
My uncle.
Yes, Lord. Go ahead.
My uncle used to say, "Better to lose a friend than to lose a gut." So, yeah, you trying to hold that shit in, and you start having issues on the inside. Nah, we ain't doing that. Now, I'm not going to just sit here and say like I'm finna just come and fart in your face. Like, nah, I ain't like that. Just saying, like, if one slip out, you finna say catch an attitude and kick me out. Like, damn. Like, everybody poops.
I know, right?
You didn't read that book? Growing up, you didn't read that? Everybody poops.
Nah, we ain't catch that one.
Nah, hell nah.
We ain't catch that one. That's wild. Damn.
So, Ron Mac, you get to fart in front of your girl, but she can't fart in front of you.
No, that's Boss Man saying that.
Well, Boss Man. Oh, okay. Sorry.
You said what? Say that
Do
again?
you fart in front of other people?
Nah.
Oh.
So you have enough time when you got bubble guts to get to the bathroom and get it all out?
Well, so one thing about me that like y'all probably don't know is like I'm very in tune with my body, like on the fitness wise. So I know when certain things are going wrong, right? So yeah, I have a head start. Put it like that.
You feel the fart coming.
Yeah.
Do you carry poop spray too?
What the hell is a poop spray?
Boy, y'all crazy. Poop spray is insane.
I got some
Hey,
lights out.
you know what's wild?
Shit
Hold
coming.
on. You know what's wild? On my mama. My mama is crazy. Sent my nephew over here with some small little can because I told y'all I sent my mama some candles from at the Bath Works, whatever that shit called. So she sent my nephew back over here with like some hand soap and these little cans. And I'm looking at this little spray. I'm like, bro, what the hell is this? But it's so potent though. Like, I tell you, she always say, you know, every time I come to the house, it smells like dope. So I'm like, bet, fuck it. So she sent me these little spray bottles and was like, spray this shit. And I look at the spray and guess what it says? Poop spray. That is a fact.
Mm-hmm.
They really have that shit. I've never seen that shit there in my life, but it's so potent. Like, it literally, like, 2 sprays, bro, my whole house smelled like the best shit ever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the best smell. Like, I don't even know the name of it. But it smelled so good, so quick. I was like, damn. I called her back. I'm like, man, where you get that shit from? She said, shit, same place you sent my goddamn candles. Why I started looking at that shit, well, that shit costs more than the goddamn candle do. I'm like, yeah.
Right.
It's concentrated, so it lasts.
Nah, that shit potent as fuck.
Yeah.
That shit potent. I was like, damn. This shit need to be in the cars. Nigga, well, never mind. Anyway. Shout out to Chanel in the building. What it do? Sparkly morning.
Ooh. But yeah,
What else,
for Shannon Sharp case, you know, I think it's fucked up, man. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's crazy how, you know, when we begin to come up, it's always something that come out.
That's
Always.
Wow. Yeah. When we come up, something come out. That's a shit.
Always, bro.
But bro, we put ourselves in them situations, bro. We know, boss man. We not fucking.
What did he do wrong though? That's the thing. Nobody has yet to answer that question.
They
What has he
saying
done?
off the well, shit. See, it's man, look, it's civil, and they saying like rape allegations, but I don't see what a grape now. The assault and wanting to choke in public type shit. I don't even know what you call that.
Bro, one thing I will say, bro, about me, and I mean this with everything I love. I even said this with the Jonathan Majors case. Bro, you can't give me on no 30-second video. I need longer than that.
Come on, man. So, do you think Shannon kind of over exaggerated a little bit by putting all that shit out himself?
I mean that becomes the conversation between him and his lawyer at that point.
Well, no, I'm just saying, just us outside looking in, boss man. Do you think he put too much information out too quick?
Yeah,
okay,
for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't have. I'm not gonna again. That all breaks down to what his lawyer want to do or how they go about it. But personally, I wouldn't have did that shit.
Come on, man. Come on.
I wouldn't have did none of that.
They would have had to do their fucking job. They would have had to do their motherfucking job straight up.
Because now, motherfuckers like, oh, he offered a $10 million. Oh, he did it, man. You know, sometimes it's best too. Sometimes it's best to offer somebody some money just to get out of the situation. As crazy as it may sound, but I mean, sometimes
guilt too. It show guilt and stress.
Not necessarily though. It just depends on the situation.
Right. Some cases. You're right.
It just depends on the situation. The reason why I say that is because this was a consensual relationship, from what we understand.
Facts. Which
means that if I gotta pay you $10 million to keep my name out of I'm about to go bust down another bag. Shit, you can have that $10 million. I'm gonna be honest with you,
boss man. Thank you. In Perfect 24/7, they're saying he raped and essayed her by taking the condom off without her consent.
That's cool, but that's he say, she say though.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying.
That's why I say, do you think he fucked himself by getting scared? Because that's Tony Busby's tactic.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think he fucked himself, but all this, he did this, he did that. How y'all know? Y'all was there?
It's on audio. He was like, I don't appreciate
Again,
you not
again,
coming in
that's
my
how
head.
how long
You're
is
right.
that clip?
It could be doctored
Niggas
too.
clip shit up all day.
You right.
You know
It could
that.
be doctored up too.
You know that off of YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it's just, and that's why I don't like getting into this shit, man, because it's so many missing parts, and people be like, "Oh, you on the bad side?" No, I'm not. I'm on the side of right. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wasn't fucking no underage chick.
There's a lot of missing parts with that shit.
She an OnlyFans model. Okay, it's niggas going on. I know niggas on Bissonnette right now.
Come on.
Sure.
That Bissonnette. Lord of Jesus.
I think I know a little too much about Bissonnette to be somebody that is not from Texas.
You said what? What's up?
No, I said I know too much about Bissonnette to not be from Texas. Like, that's wild.
Man, that's $1 billion street. That's a
yeah, clearly like, to the point where I don't even live there. I know what y'all talking about. Like, that's crazy.
Man, see, that's what I'm saying though. I got a daughter, man. So it's like people be like, oh, what if that was your daughter? Well, my daughter not gonna be in that position. First of all, she will never be an OnlyFans model. I would write her fucking ass out the wheel. She do that shit, and she know that. Second of all, as far as they know the men, that's a fuck no too. Cause for what? What the fuck y'all talking about? And then third of all, just absolutely not. But well, unfortunately, is men in this position. He was fucking with this chick, whatever. Seems consensual to me. I wouldn't have released none of that shit that he did on the internet. But when you have an image to uphold, sometimes that's what you got to do. Now we all know what that dude Tony Busby is about. Ain't that his name?
He a fool with it.
We all know what he about. So I mean, it's all about how you play it.
That's for sure. He a fool with it, bro.
My bad, man. I just do. Damn, cuz.
That's what he fucking do. He scared them boys, try to strong on them immediately.
Just to get some money. Because look, 50 million. All right, people talking about a settlement. I mean, people talking about, oh, she's suing for 50 million. Yeah, but if he offered her 10 million, I don't know any person that's just going to push to the side $10 million, man.
Come on now.
10 million for free.
Come on.
Nah, people do that shit every day. Because if you offer me 10, then that lets me know that I could probably get 20 if I hold out.
Nah, bullshit.
If I ain't have nothing, you wouldn't offer nothing.
We've seen how this goes.
It shows that you're willing to pay. And some people are going to drag you out to see how much they can get.
Even everything, all this shit come down to a settlement. So the 50 million, she probably gonna get the 10 that he was trying to give her before.
That's true.
Okay.
It's civil.
Think about it. It's all civil.
They're gonna settle.
I'm just saying, once you start offering money, then the person naturally is gonna want more. Like that's just how that goes.
But shit, hold on.
But who's turning down?
But wait, watch this though, Shanika. I agree. But when 10 million is offered, I think that's a different ballgame.
Yeah.
When you know he about to get 100 million and he offers you 10,
he never knew that.
Show though.
He never knew that.
Person is gonna
100 mil just came out.
I don't even think it. I mean, but still, that ain't for sure.
That just came out publicly. But how do you know that she don't know what he got going on as far as the personal conversations that they've been having back and forth? She may have known about it.
Because they stopped talking.
I agree with you saying. Go ahead, boss man. Go ahead.
Nah, because they stopped talking.
But I'm just saying, if he pillow talking her, he telling her like, yeah, I got some shit in the work, blah blah blah, like whatever. Like if she know what he got going on, then he offers her some money, she gonna be like, nah, I'm gonna try and get more.
I mean, let me play it in the NFL. He do a lot of shit. 10 million ain't a lot of money there.
It's not.
Nigga, but he was only worth 14.
Nah, that's hey. Don't go off network.
On paper.
Don't go off network.
On paper.
My network say I'm worth $50, bro. Don't go off network, bro.
Well, on paper. On paper, he worth 14 and offered 10. That's wild, but I would think Shannon probably would be worth more than he probably made 14 million off the Cat Williams interview. That's a fact.
That's probably what he made and held on to in his NFL career and what he going off of.
But he got a whole podcasting network because he ended up signing Ocho Cinco old lady.
But this is what you gotta understand though. I'm gonna break it down to you like this. Shannon Sharp and Shay Shay is two different people. Just like for me, my real name and Boss Man is two different people. It's you have your regular credit and you have a business credit. You see what I'm saying? So what Shannon Sharp, his name is just like 50 Cent. Curtis Jackson went broke, 50 Cent didn't. You see what I'm saying? So when you break it down like that, when you think about it that way, because it's kind of like you got an alias, right? So Shannon Sharp may be worth 14 mil, and then he got Club Shay Shay, he got Bubba Dub, he got what's his name, T, old boy from the NBA. He got Ocho Cinco female. He got Nightcap. All that is under Shay Shay Media. So that Shay Shay is a whole different entity in itself. So while it's still under him, most of that is not in his name. It's gonna be in his business name, which is Shay Shay Media.
I get it.
I think 10 mil. She was definitely trained to play this nigga. That's a fact.
Look at her lawyer, man.
Yeah, no. Trust me, she was trained. Tony Busby is the perfect one to train me. Facts.
And I just think, you know, it's easy to say that we can't be in these situations, but I mean, at the end of the day, men gonna do what men gonna do, regardless.
I agree.
You know, everybody saying, "Oh, he wrong for this, he wrong for that," but man, the nigga ain't commit no crime, no real crime.
I mean,
you can talk about morals all day, but I mean, shit, man. There's so many people walking around with no fucking morals nowadays. It's ridiculous.
That's a fact. That's true too. And it did way more shit than what he did. It's just the fact that he's a celebrity, bro. If he wasn't Shannon Sharp, she wouldn't have did that shit, bro.
That's it.
Is what it is.
So,
yeah, I heard that too. They said that boy Shaq kind of orchestrated it. Shaq, bro, it's crazy because Shaq was trying to come at academics. Just
Sin said that.
Oh.
No, I was saying Sin said that.
Said what?
The comment about Shaq.
Oh shit. Okay, you're right. My bad, Sin. My bad, Miss Bella. Yeah, Sin did say that. He said rumors Shaq put him up to it. Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. But bro, Shaq been thugging through these goddamn streets lately. Like that's wild.
I'm about to say, nigga, I know Shaq when what's her name stayed in Sugarland, bro. So
yeah.
The
that nigga still got the house.
Yeah. But Shaq was running all. So Shaq is the last motherfucker. He even admitted that he wasn't good. So he the last one to get in anybody business. I'm sure you just gotta keep your mouth shut, bro.
You know, them boys was beefing for a second, like hard. Like that boy Shaq was like, he was gonna get him touched and all kind of shit. Bro, that nigga Shaq is in, bro, if you Google Shaq and murder for hire, bro, he on there.
Stupid,
I'm telling you, bro, Shaq is involved in like cases right now that people was paid to get off. That's a fact. Especially in Houston, bro. That nigga tapped in. Bro, Billy called academics the other day on the stream and was like, bro, what you do to Shaq? He was like, man, that nigga was hitting one of my girls. And I posted the video of him giving the girl his number at Home Depot. And he said, bro, take that shit down, bro. Shaq tapped in with the streets. He called the folks about you. Come on.
Let me say this. Man. And this is from a man who is, I guess people say I'm well off. I just think I'm just trying to make it.
Go ahead.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I said all empires fall behind a woman.
Come on now. Come on. We know that.
My bad.
We know.
Yeah, I'm good. My bad. I'm about to step outside of
you
this
good.
shit.
That's a fact, boss man. A lot of these niggas' life took behind women. Everything come down behind women.
It's crazy, ain't
it? That's why women can set your ass up the way they can. Ain't no niggas going.
That's what I'm saying. It's easy to say.
Stay away from them women.
It's easy to tell a man don't move this way, move this way. But when you leave, what are you gonna do? Whatever the fuck you want to do.
That too.
So
It's light work.
you hate to see it. Hopefully,
Better man.
I don't think ESPN is gonna fire him. I don't think that's gonna happen. He bring in too much of their revenue and shit. So, I mean,
But
I don't know though.
just like how Corey Holcomb said, they fire people on allegations, bro.
Yeah,
They ain't waiting for no court. They ain't waiting
yeah,
for
that's
no
true.
shit. So
But
you got to know
What up, Shiesty?
But the way shit's set up right now, if they fire Shannon Sharp, they gotta go fire George Taylor.
Well, see, now we do know, boss man, that a lot of these folks on payroll, a lot of these folks locked in with so much shit they know, bro. They can't really do too much, whole bunch of talk, especially in the industry like that, bro. We
Yeah,
know
for
these
sure.
folks paid. We know these folks put up in the heels, all kind of shit going on. But I'm just saying, bro, in my day, niggas was like shamed for having strippers for girlfriends, or
Yeah,
if a nigga walk in the strip club and
Yeah.
see their partner going to the back room, bro, you was getting talked about.
you used to talk. Yep.
Straight up.
Yep.
You was getting talked about. So we wasn't doing no dilly-dally with no goddamn, no, hell no. Nigga,
What again?
you should have no conversations. It shouldn't have went 3-4 years. None of that. None of
We
that,
was
bro.
waiting. Everybody raised different though. That's the
Come on,
thing.
bro. That's entertainment.
Everybody raised different. So
But you know what though, boss man? A lot of these old niggas with all this money be having these weird ass kinks and fetishes. And bro, they be, man,
That-
look, bro.
That's what get them in
Bruh.
trouble.
Yes.
yep. That's exactly
Mhm.
what
That's
did
what get them in trouble every time. Them nasty ass kinks.
Mm-hmm. Trying to tell you. OJ the juice, man. I'm telling
It's
you.
the morality clauses that's starting to get people nowadays, because that wasn't really a thing before social media. They didn't care what you did on your personal time, but now that social media is here and what you're doing on your personal time is being broadcasted to the world, and you're associated or affiliated with them in some type of way, they don't want no involvement with you.
Yeah. It's crazy as hell to see. Like, it's speaking about you saying about social media. I remember growing up, and y'all remember the Undertaker, the wrestler.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't know nothing about that dude, personal wise. He stayed in character the entire time, and now nigga on social media, he doing all types of shit.
Yep.
Oh, it's crazy to see how social media really runs the world.
I mean, as millennials, I think we the last generation to really understand, because we actually were outside as children.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, true.
That's a fact, man.
I have yet to ride past somebody's house and see 6 or 7 bikes in the front yard. Like, that was a thing when I was growing up. That's how you knew where everybody was at. You go see everybody bike at somebody's house. But now I don't think I've seen a kid on a bike. Like, but
I don't even
but
see
yeah,
bikes
like,
in the neighborhood, period.
Yeah.
right.
Straight up.
I live in the
whole new
country.
world.
See motherfuckers on bikes all the time.
Yeah, shit. They ain't riding. That's wild. I don't know. Let me pull up these videos. Yeah, but boy, it's been a wild week. Let me see who else I got. So, oh yeah, here you go. This the one with Shannon Sharp and all them other girls. They actually go through the whole list of this nigga allegations, because this ain't his first rodeo. So, hold on, let me add that video. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yep.
Shit, nigga, you ain't shit.
Shout out to Rick and Morty.
Ricky Bobby.
People, Rick.
Ricky Bobby.
Dog, in the microwave for 2 minutes. What's gonna happen to it?
It's gonna explode, ain't it?
Okay, that's what I did. I was in there for.
That what I did. That boy Shannon, country nigga, boy. Shout out to Shannon Sharp,
I
Ocho.
can't
That use for the
with
juice.
them right now. Like,
Yeah. use for the juice, man. This is educational purposes only. Reaction to the react of the recap of the week.
2 minutes, hot dog exploded. Boop, there it is.
Shout out to D Green with this relationship and shared a kid with Erica Evans. Their relationship.
Who is Erica Evans? Google who Erica Evans is, Shanique. We finna break this shit down.
I think that's that nigga baby mama.
So we gotta back that up just a little bit. Oh wait, hold on.
Nah, because they're gonna play some type of pass it right past that. Oh, this nigga here.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Shannon
is uncles of this generation. Now, back in the early 90s and early 2000s, Shannon Sharp was in a relationship and shared a kid with Erica Evans. Their relationship was not widely publicized until 2004.
Okay.
When Erica filed charges against Shannon Sharp, alleging that he lifted her up and placed her outside during an altercation at his home. Now the charges were dropped and it appears that they have maintained a cordial relationship throughout the years. But in 2013, Uncle Shay Shay began dating a fitness trainer, Kaitney Kellner, after meeting at a Thousand Oaks gym in California. It turns out that Katie even owned the gym. They were frequently seen together and reportedly even got engaged in 2016. Aww. But I guess all good things come to an end, because in 2018, she got pregnant by another man.
Huh?
And the man...
Shout out to TMKC.
They're so messy.
With the Gifted 5 memberships. Shiesty Bomb, Champion Feminist.
Shiesty Bomb.
Let me see.
Adrian Nicole, Coffee.
Damn. Adrian Nicole, Coffee, Nino. Damn. Coffee. Adrian Nicole in the building. Shout out to TMKC. Appreciate you, little baby.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I paid, get it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no. Come on, get it right, take no. Come on.
In the building. Yep. Shout out to TMKC. Y'all match TMKC energy. Hit the super chat. Hit the cash app. You know, type shit. Thank you, TMKC. TMKC is a sponsor of the show. Let me get this banner.
Happened to be co-owner of the gym that Shannon Sharp met her at.
No!
That's tough. Now I actually understand why Uncle Shay Shay cannot commit to a relationship. Now in 2017, Shannon Sharp was reportedly dating Eddie Murphy's ex-wife. After posting a photo of them together with the caption, "Those that know won't tell." Now she clarified that they never dated, that they were just taking a photo, but we all know what this caption means. Uncle Shay Shay was clapping some cheeks.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna tear you up.
Now, there were rumors that Shannon Sharp was part of the LG NFL community, but I don't think Unc really swings that way. I think he just be wearing crazy fits with a crazy build. You're too big to be wearing that shit. And on top of that, he be talking with a lisp, but I don't think Shannon Sharp is actually gay. That nigga has 3 kids.
My daughter, come here, Katie. I did it all for you guys.
Uncle Shay Shay gets a fair amount of pussy. And maybe he's even getting too much pussy.
Since when did having kids mean you're not gay?
Come on now.
You're through.
Oh boy.
Shannon Sharpe is currently 56 years old, and he is extremely picky when it comes to settling down.
I might be willing to rub some feet, kiss some feet, some cheek. He might eat some cake.
Yeah. Come
You're
on,
not
boy.
gonna pass gas in front of me.
Nowadays, all this nigga does is drink Henny, talk about sports, work out, and clap snow bunnies. We all remember what happened on Instagram Live last year. You freaky ass nigga. How do you accidentally go live on Instagram, bro? That's some true old head shit. Man doesn't even know how to work his phone.
Boy, look at
Go ahead.
What up, Miss Joy?
They keep bringing up that live shit, but that nigga got a whole deal behind that shit. So at the end of the day,
whole deal. Really did, sir.
That's what I say.
Really did, boss man. Definitely got the deal, like the Bluetooth shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
that's wild.
Can't hate on the man making money, man. They get speculate he gay, whatever the hell. I don't know who that nigga be sleeping with. I ain't in the same room with that nigga. So I ain't got shit to do with me. But shit. Nigga got money behind that live shit.
That's so. Definitely got some money on.
If you gonna capitalize, you might as well capitalize all the way. Shit.
Shit. Yeah, he fucked himself on that shit. I ain't gonna, you fucked himself with that bullshit. He wasn't supposed to get caught on no shit like that.
That's to us though. That's to the small-minded individual. You gotta thank Lord. It's a reason why all that shit happened, man. And then he come out with this whole sponsorship. Come on, man.
Come on now. Come on now. I wouldn't say shit. Maybe that boy was trying to pull a P. Diddy, trying to sue the liquor company. Sad.
Hey, if y'all ain't had that nigga cognac, bro, get that shit. That shit good as fuck.
No shit. Man, I don't even drink like that, but I'm gonna tell Shanika to buy something for the show.
I'm already
buy something for the show, Shanika. Or no?
Buy some what?
Some Shannon Sharpe liquor.
Oh, nah, I just... Well, I don't know. I'll try it.
Oh, okay.
That shit good, I ain't gonna lie. I got some in my other crib. That shit good.
What's the name of it?
It's Lee Portier.
Portier, some shit like that. Yeah. Portier, some shit.
What up, Miss Jill?
Shout out to Miss Jill. Shout out to Miss Joy in the building. All that good shit going on. You through? Let me see. Oh, baby. All right, there we go. All right. And look at the fair you sign. So shout out to them, man. Hold on, let me play some shit.
But it looks like Uncle Shay Shay clapping cheeks all these years finally took a dark turn. After it was just announced that Shannon Sharpe is signing a $100 million podcast deal, some random OF demon accused Shannon Sharpe of her. What? I had to bleep that word out, but it rhymes with the fruit grape. Not them trying to cancel Uncle Shay Shay. This girl, Gabriella, was 19 years old. And Shannon Sharpe was over 50 years old.
To my family, friends, supporters, and colleagues, I want to speak to you directly and from the heart.
Oh, Lord.
This is a shakedown. I'm going to be open, transparent, and defend myself because this isn't right. This is all being orchestrated by Tony Busby, who has targeted Jay-Z. Tony Busby targets black men, and I believe he's going to release a 30-second clip of a sex tape that tries to make me look guilty and play into every stereotype you could possibly imagine. That video should actually be 10 minutes or so. Hey Tony, instead of releasing your edit, put the whole video out. I don't have it, or I would myself. You know what happened, and you're trying to manipulate the media. The encounter in question took place during the day at her invitation, and now that appears to be a deliberate setup, coordinated by Gabby, also known as Carly on OnlyFans. Gabby and Tony Busby want $50 million. What they're getting is sued for defamation and trying to take me down. My career is all about real talk and honesty. I know my family and fans know exactly what this is about. And I'm going to be out there telling you whatever I need to say.
Boy, look at here. Look at here. Boy, man, this is goddamn stick up at its finest in your throat. This is a stick up at its finest. What up, Reese in the building? What up, little baby?
She crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. Because you got to hit like 4 different things to go live. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's a shortcut or something. You say, well, here's Michelle filed a lawsuit yesterday. That's the new person, Shanika? The Michelle girl?
That's the girl that was on the other tape where we heard them hunching.
No, it's a Michelle.
Okay.
The one where he said, that's the one from live, ain't it? When he accidentally went live, he was calling some girl named Michelle when he was clapping the cheeks. Yeah. So I thought that's what he was talking about.
Say it takes young, Lord Jesus.
But it's another Michelle. I think that filed the lawsuit because look, the thing about that lawsuit is it dates back to 2010. So if it's the same Michelle that he went live on, man, if I was a judge, I'd be like, yo, get this shit out of my fucking court.
Yeah, man.
Because if this was 15 years ago, what you doing back with him now? So I mean,
what's up, Reese? Yeah, that's crazy word. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. He would have to do his fucking job playing with me, A-Dub. I ain't gonna hold you. Nigga Jay-Z said, take me to criminal. You see what happened? That boy dropped it. Shannon Sharp came out too quick, just being scared. That's a fact. But like I say, with people like this, you being a celebrity, bro, you can't even start to think that she love you or she like you like that to where she not gonna try to railroad you, bro. Come on, dog. Come on, man, bro.
I don't know though, dog, because the reason why I say that is because a lot of people said the same thing about what's her name? Old boy that played for the Rockets and that older female he got. And they still together.
I mean, that shit happens, boss man. But you know, a lot of these niggas, come on, man, these women taking pictures of them, bro. They going straight to the well, bro, because they know the interviews finna pay.
Yeah, true.
Each interview gonna at least be 10, 15,000, depending on who you are. Might be more than that.
I'm about to say, you think they getting that type of money?
Bro, they paying Charleston White that type of money.
Yeah, but Charleston White, that's a different.
Nah, but okay. Just say. Okay, so watch this, boss man. Remember the corn star who came out on what's his name? Z? What's that boy name? Play for the Pelicans.
Zion.
Bro, come on, bro. Same situation, bro.
Yeah.
He over there pillow talking and all that shit, talking about he want to be with her and all this other shit. And goddamn, what happened? she got the spread and all kind of shit by them. Like, come on, bro. And bro, he was paying. He had big penthouse in New Orleans above the goddamn stadium. Come on, boss man. That shit don't mean nothing, bro. They looking for the come up.
No, yeah. I know they looking for the come up, and I know they getting the come up, but nigga, 10, 15,000 an interview, shit, I probably need to do a couple of them motherfuckers my damn shit.
This nigga here crazy.
God damn, I got a story.
Shit. Boy, that's wild.
That's a lot of
shit there, boy.
That's a lot of bread right there, boy. To make it out.
Cutting up. Damn. Okay, shout out to Miss Jill for the membership. Shout out to TMKC for gifting 10 memberships. Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she was trying to get Miss Bella in there. But
She
see,
probably
what I've
still ain't got it.
learned with the gifted membership is not necessarily always
People that's
indicative
there.
of
That's a
who's in
fact.
the chat at the
That's true.
moment.
That's true. That's true. And it gifted everybody but them.
Oh, I thought it
Period.
was the people.
Go ahead.
Yeah, they give it to people that have visited before as a way to lure them back. So like if you go to a platform and you watch a couple shows and then maybe, but you in and out, you're not consistent with it, you will get the gifted membership because they feel like, that'll make you come back.
Well, wait.
but that's
Feisty and Sugar got a goddamn
I looked
membership
it
now.
up because I always thought it was people that was in the shadows.
Bruh.
Yeah, I
Shiesty
always thought
and
it was the
Sugar got a
people that was in
membership.
the clouds that got the membership.
Wow. Shiesty and Sugar got one now. Shiesty and Sugar Bomb got one. Ain't that some shit? Shiesty
Probably,
Bomb got a fucking membership. How the hell that work out?
they probably just do it off randomly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, it's a science behind it. I'm telling you because I looked it up because I always thought it was people that was in the clouds.
Nah, but Sugar Bomb?
And I used to call people out. What?
But Sugar Bomb, no. They gave one to Sugar Bomb. So now Shiesty and Sugar Bomb got a membership.
Okay.
That's crazy. But I'm saying, though, but you said there's people that stop by and they're trying to lure them to come back, but they be here.
I'm saying if you come to the show
right,
and they see that you come and you watch it, but you're not necessarily consistent, like where you be here every day, all day, like they gonna send you the gifted membership. So I'm not saying like people that's not in the chat.
Okay, well,
I'm saying shouldn't be switching profile. Listen, like
Yeah,
I don't
right,
make the
you're
rules.
right,
Like I'm
you're
not
right.
saying that
No,
what
no,
I'm
no.
saying is 100% accurate. I'm just saying
Nah,
the
for
synopsis that I got.
No, it's a
is that
theory.
They
Right.
do it in a way to lure people to come to your platform that showed some type of interest.
I mean,
that's who they send it to.
It makes sense though when you think about it, because not to cut you off, but because once you get those notifications or email, whatever the case may be, most people click on the links in their email, so it's gonna come right to the channel. You see what I'm saying? So it makes sense.
Yeah, that shit work in my analytics. That's why I'll see how that shit work on how they really do it. Yeah, let me make
Yeah,
sure
because I get gifted memberships on podcasts that I haven't been on in a long time. And I'm like, because I remember on the other show I used to be on or whatever, like whenever they gifted it out, I used to be like, yeah, I see you out there watching, thinking that it was people that was actually there in the chat or not in the chat, but in the clouds. But like, nah, that's not the case. But yeah,
I'm about to see what that shit really stands like. How they really pull that shit? Is it random, or is it like have they visited in the last week, 2, 3? I mean,
no, it's not random. Yeah, it's not random.
Because I've never seen some of these folks in my chat, like the Rosie Hart. I've never seen them. Roxy Hart, Eric. The
Yeah,
Forgiver.
Reese. If you're not in the chat, you can still get a gifted membership. Because I be getting them all the time for Fatty, and I ain't been over on Fatty Stream in a minute. But I stay getting gifted memberships from over there. And usually, I ain't even gonna hold you. When I see that I got the gift membership, it does kind of. I go and click over there sometimes, but
They send you an email.
Yeah, like
you get a gift membership.
Yeah,
you must have never got a gift membership.
Cause back in the day when I used to get them, I'll go and I'll start looking at his shit again. But lately, I haven't really.
Let me see. A-Dub say I can give some too. I didn't know that. I can like handpick.
Yeah, y'all learning this shit in real time.
Yeah, I ain't know how to pick that shit out. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, see, Stan say, if you ever clicked on the channel, you can get one. Yep.
No, but I'm saying if I do my own, can I pick the people or no?
Now, see, I don't know about that. If you do it, I don't know. Cause it was one podcast that I was on. Like I had like Because he gave out the badges for every month
Oh
or whatever,
shit.
and like I had gotten free gift memberships for like a whole year watching his shit damn near.
Oh, I can send for free. That's wow. I did not know that. They give me so many memberships every month to send
How
for
many?
free. 10. Hold on, I can share my screen right here. Hold on.
Oh, because if you send it out, then they might keep it up.
No, I'm saying they gonna give me 10 to give
So that
away
makes sense.
free. Hold on. Here we go.
I didn't realize they would give you 10 free for a month or whatever. But I mean, the memberships is your money, so it
That's what I'm
don't
about to
make
say.
them no never mind.
But look though, look, it say you have 10 memberships left to send this month for free. So clearly they've been giving me some. I never knew that. You see it right here?
The terms. It's me. Yeah, I see it. I was just saying I want to see the terms. I'm one of those.
Oh, Shanika read terms and conditions. Hey, how much you want to get paid?
Absolutely.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Really? Some of that shit.
But no, like honestly, like people, that's how they get you though. That's how they get you. Like, and it's not even like they using some super technical legal terms and shit like that. Nah.
Shanika, there go the terms right there.
I be wanting to know how they gonna use my data.
Hold on, let me show. Oh yeah, it's the terms right here. It say you can send gift memberships free of charge each month. Wow, I never knew that. This is terms and conditions right here. I never knew that. That's wild. I never knew that. Well, it's the end of the month, so I'm gonna get it.
What's that last sentence? Promotional gift memberships are what? I can't read that. It's so tiny.
Oh no, I didn't change the goddamn thing.
Okay, so yeah, it give you some free ones. That makes sense for marketing purposes. Hey, you need to put that on the plug. Hey, listen, y'all subscribe to the plug. That's a little gem right there. Like, hey, send them gift memberships out. Somebody gonna keep it up and keep paying after that.
Mm-hmm. I just sent 5 to the folks. Let's see who get them.
Especially if you got some fire shit behind the membership wall. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm gonna start putting a bunch of 5 shit behind her. Did Miss Bella get one? Oh Lord, Daryl Long got one. Jesus Christ. Don Cartel Studio Mansion Freezer, aka Cooler. Damn. Let me see if I can send another 5.
Yeah, you got
look
10.
at this nigga.
Hey.
Boy, I've been getting some shit about you, Mr. Long. I ain't got time. I got to keep you away. And this nigga got a membership. Ain't the bitch. God. Who else got one? Let's see. Let me see if I can send some more. Let me see. Oh, shit. No. It said 10. Why they only let me get 5? Get up there. Okay, send 5 now. Here we go. I'm going to send 5 more, y'all.
What up, bitch?
Boom. Let's send 5 more to them folks. Who got them? Who got them?
Lottery.
Who got them?
Just roll the dice. Who got him? 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 T.O. Shout out to Big Dog Barkin.
Robin M.
Robin M. Raj Will.
Roswell Stan.
Come on down.
Oh, E-Dub. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought Dub and them had one already. E-Dub, Roswell, Robin M. Yeah, Big Dog Barkin and T.O.
The price is right.
Shout out. Yo, that's what I'm going to start doing. Add to the show every month. Do like a membership giveaway. That's going to be hard. Yep. Shout out to me for figuring that out. Shout out to the folks. We all figured it out real time. Make sure y'all hit the like
sorry,
button.
Miss Bella. I don't know.
Miss Bella, they just don't
YouTube
know.
said fuck you today.
Yeah. It did something because Lord Jesus.
Oh shit, it's phone or something?
You get a membership. You and you. Yeah, man.
You
Crazy
get a
work.
membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Yeah.
Is a rubber there. What up, Vic? In the building. Damn, I don't know how they didn't do that. Miss Bella, Lord Jesus. Miss Bella, just goddamn, just get the membership. It's cheap.
No, she said she don't want to put her banking info and all that stuff with
yeah,
YouTube. So, and I get you with that.
Yeah, go.
That's why you gotta have one of them little throwaway cards. You gotta get one of them little prepaid, like a rush card or some shit like that.
No, they ain't gonna take it. They ain't gonna take it. They ain't gonna take no card like that.
Oh yeah, you do also. Imperfect is right. You gotta check your settings, and you gotta turn on. It's like a little. It's a box you gotta click to accept free memberships. I forgot about that. So you gotta select it's one of them radio buttons you gotta click. And
okay, Cash App card. Okay. See, it's saying I can't buy memberships because I'm on an iPhone. That's a lie. You gotta press that A at the bottom of your YouTube screen. Yeah, you gotta
go a roundabout way to do it on the iPhone. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Google gift cards. Yeah, Google gift cards. But the Chime cards, I don't think they take. Oh, you know what? I'm tripping. That's that alternative. What? Hold on. Maybe I'm thinking about something else. I don't know. I thought they didn't take prepaid cards, but okay. Cool. Gotcha. What else we was talking about? Let's see. Oh. What we do with this
like I always do. I love all you guys.
Alone. Uncle Shay Shay, you're 50 years old, bro. It's okay to date somebody that's at least 30. This bitch couldn't even drink alcohol.
I'm grateful I'm not 56 and trying.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say?
I'm looking right at you.
I know you looking at me.
I ain't backing down.
Now, Shannon Sharp is claiming that it was all consensual. And truthfully, I believe it was. This girl seen he was about to get 100 million and wanted a piece of that cake. Fuck! What type of nightcap is this? Come on now, Unc. You were 50 years plus. Why are you cracking 19-year-old snow bunnies?
Hey, Umar said it.
Man, fuck Umar, nigga. Nigga, go fix your family with your daughters, nigga. How you gonna comment on another nigga and your daughters out here talking about they ain't never heard from you? Man, shit your raggedy ass down.
Yeah, man, that's wild. What up, Rooster?
He the wrong nigga to say something, bro.
Out of there. Shout out Dub for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, boy. Boy, y'all cutting up today, boy. Appreciate that shit. Man. Who got that boy, Lonnie? Never seen the Lonnie. Besides to that boy Lonnie getting the gifted membership. Miss Bella, we trying. I didn't gift it out 10. Somebody gift the membership. Still Miss Bella can roll the dice, paper, rock, scissors, and get through. Yep. Shout out to goddamn Imperfect 28407. Make sure you can accept free memberships. Okay. I might have to check mine too, because I ain't never got no free membership. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you gotta turn it on.
On what? What you go to?
It's a setting. It's in one of the settings where you gotta turn it on to accept free memberships. Otherwise, you'll never get it.
Yeah, I definitely don't. I definitely don't. I ain't never got a membership before. I ain't gonna hold you. Never.
Yeah, if you never turned it on, then you won't.
Okay. Channel. It's like in the main settings or what? Let me see. Advanced settings.
Usually, if somebody does the gift, you can do it from the. Usually, whenever somebody gift a membership, they'll tell you like, "Hey, turn on your settings." Let me see. Profile.
Okay, I think I figured it out.
Go ahead, TMKC.
Like when you go to the screen when you're like about to go to your channel, it has that wheel there, and if you click on it, and then I think you have to click on purchases and memberships.
So it's under like the dashboard.
No, under the settings. The
Under
icon
the
that looks
settings?
like a or whatever that is.
Oh, okay. No, that ain't it. Never mind. Just ignore me.
Let me look it up.
But I done it before because that's how I got it. But I got to figure out how I did it. Or we could just ask Google and Google will tell us.
That's what I'm doing right now. Hold on.
Okay.
One moment, though.
Customizations, no.
Y'all see what happened when black people put their heads together? Shit get done.
Bad motherfuckers. Let's see, agreements. Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay, they saying that. Hold on, let me see if I can. You go to YouTube and then on the channel you click where it says join, and then you click the 3 dots, and then that's where you have the option. It's a toggle button that says allow gifted memberships.
Miss Bella, are you listening?
Go to Drip Soul page, and then click where it say join. It's 3 dots in the upper right hand corner, because when you click join, it give you the options, right, to choose which tier of membership you want to join with anybody page. And you click on anybody page and you'll see it, and then you click 3 dots in the upper right hand corner of that box, and then you click allow memberships. Hold on, I'll show you in 2 seconds. Man, boy, y'all serious about these memberships, boy. We had to pause the show right quick and figure that out. Like, yeah.
No, we had to.
Okay,
I still don't see what you're saying, the 3 dots. I'm on my page. Or maybe I can't do it.
Look. Hold on, let me click this.
And shout out to the chat.
In this chat.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah, you got
I found a little tutorial video real quick.
On sugar and shiesty. Ain't that some shit?
Hey, Drew.
Yes, sir.
You should clip this once y'all finish doing what y'all doing.
Oh, yeah, it's already in the making. I'm going to put it on my other page. That's a fact.
Yeah, that's all I'm about to say. To promote this page, too. Promote both of them.
That's a fact. Yes, indeed. I'm on that.
I don't know much, but I know a little bit about a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Come on. Come on. That's all it takes. That's all it takes, G. Yeah, but it says hidden. You have to hit the membership button. Oh. You say hit the membership button? Let me see. Okay, membership. Oh, the little wheel right here. Okay. Learn more about memberships, your privacy. Sign up for experience research.
Oh,
all right, pay attention, y'all.
I just read the chat right now. My bad, Miss Bella. I ain't even know you said that.
So you see the screen? He clicked the join button, and then it gave him the little box with the different membership, or with the membership information. He clicked 3 buttons in the upper right hand corner, as you can see on the screen, and then at the bottom it says gift settings. Gift settings. Once you hit gift settings, then you'll see where it says allow gifts. Play it one more time and you're through. All right, so everybody learn something new today. Oh, hold on, Tamika, how you got? Okay, there you go. But yes, Vic Shannon Sharp is a freaky old granddaddy.
Yeah, you too. Yeah.
Freaky deaky.
I don't think he threw though, man, for real.
Shit. Freaky dog God. God.
Nigga.
Shit crazy.
What the hell you over there doing?
Shit. Freaky dog God. Well, he's crucified to the cross. Let me see. He threw.
One thing about it, man, the social media, the culture, your peers, man, they gonna nail your ass to the cross, cuz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they gonna nail you to the cross, man.
Every time.
Every time, no matter what.
Get caught. You supposed to whatever dirt you got, you supposed to be sweeping it under the rug where nobody can see it.
Well, he tried. I guess old girl turned the rug over.
He turned the rug over. Oh shit. What up, Rooster? In the building. Damn, that's wild.
Yeah, I definitely feel like he was getting fired from ESPN. That whole step down shit, like he not finna step down from no money.
Nah, Reese, he ain't get fired. He ain't get fired from ESPN.
He just stepped on that.
It just seemed like one of those, he knew it was coming, so he stepped down to avoid it type deal.
That's what it was. Avoid the embarrassment.
Yeah, but it was definitely coming. If it hadn't already, if it wasn't already in the works, because a lot of times, well, sometimes they'll come and tell you, and be like,
yeah,
"All right,
I'm sure they talked to him and his already, his lawyer, his attorneys, and said, "Hey, Disney not having this shit, so either step down or we gonna put you down." Basically,
that pretty much. That's exactly what I think it was.
I'm sure that's what happened. So he was like, "Let me go ahead and do this," but then he got a good deal though, because he already scheduled to come back when the preseason start. So that's like July. So take
locked in, guaranteed.
Huh?
That's locked in, guaranteed.
Yeah, that was a statement from ESPN.
Okay.
That was put out.
What?
That he coming back for preseason for the football.
Oh yeah, for the football.
Yeah, so yeah, so he, take a couple months off, get his mind right, get everything together. Not necessarily he's gonna beat the case because we don't know how long the case is gonna take. But I mean, I don't think ESPN gonna get rid of him. Now, just because ESPN said that, what people gotta understand is that ESPN works for Disney. Yep. So Disney can come back and say something off the top, and then Shannon Sharp ain't got no motherfucking job. That's where it get tricky. That's where it get tricky. But right now he got a job, but you just don't know. It's in the wind.
Okay, let's see what the hell Jaguar got to say about it.
We're trying to do, because this is pure distraction. Pure.
From what?
And why is nobody looking at the lineup? Well, I'm fixing to work today. Y'all gonna watch me work today. I love it when God takes these moments to just let me run amok.
Real life.
Yeah, I'm a hater.
Hey, I'm gonna say something, man. Charleston White said in an interview with I think it was St. Cheese, when he called out Red Light Street Stars, and he said, "Y'all keep having all these people that I keep telling y'all not to have on there, and y'all channel going down." Anybody seen that interview?
Yeah, that was a minute ago.
But I think he was right though.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you look at the people that real like street stars they have on there, you like, man, what the fuck is going on? Like they had a nigga on there talking about being a trick.
I think I saw a thumbnail for that one, the Pimp versus the Trick episode.
Boy, that shit is crazy.
Yep.
That shit is insane. What that man, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was wild.
That shit was wild. But it's like, and what are you doing? You know, you looking at real life street stars like, yo, this is. And I get the ratchetness. Don't get me wrong. I understand that. But if you're trying to make money, it's only like a certain. Bro, you can't have Mark Cuban on your shit. As much as people hate him, Anton Daniels on your shit, Charleston White on your shit, and then do some shit like that. Like you. I don't know. That's a bottom fall off right there, but.
What up, Taylor Bill?
Oh, shit, I've been waiting for Taylor Bill to put something in the goddamn chat. Okay.
As we are back once again with the one and only Mrs. Jaguar, right?
Yes,
and it seems like the world just keeps on happening, and we just gonna keep on responding. It just seems like, and we said, it's funny because we always known you were on a mission to out the elites of the depravities that go on behind the scenes and things that they feel like they could get away with. And right now, we have just a bombshell of news that's every day is something new pouring into this whole thing with, and I'm going to take it to the top with Disney, ESPN, and Shannon Sharp. And we want to break this thing down because this is at a level to where all the signs were there from the Cat Williams interview, Monique, and we're going to go through there, but it seems like it fell on deaf ears. So first and foremost, when you seen the news come through, what is your initial thought? Because everything's alleged as it is presented. It's alleged, and then evidence are coming out. What was your initial thought on the Shannon Sharp situation?
I would have to agree with Candace Owens. It's clearly a shakedown. But what I actually thought was, how does nobody see what they're trying to do? Because this is pure distraction. Pure.
From what?
And why is nobody looking at the lineup? Oh, I'm fixing to work today. Y'all gonna watch me work today. I love it when God takes these moments to just let me run amok. I really do. I love it. 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 I love it so much. I love it when God literally puts his hand on me and says, Jag.
Hey, pause it real quick. Go ahead.
And that's what we about to do today.
Let me say this, man. You know, I agree with her in the beginning. She said it was a shakedown. She agreed with it. But it's something about her that she always turns shit to being focused on her. You see what I'm saying? Like, she still ain't said what part she agreed with. She ain't have to say all that. God did it. Come on, man. God damn it. Hey, man. All right, put it on. My bad. I just had to say that. Because that shit irritates me. Like when Umar Johnson get to talking shit. That shit, I just get irritated, nigga. For real.
That's wild. Go ahead, Snake.
So let's go. Let's get into it.
Let's go. First and foremost, let's work this thing slowly. An alleged situation comes out where Shannon Sharp, Tony Busby, out of all people, who just sued Jay-Z, the name fell apart with that lawsuit against the little girl. Tony Busby, of course, is representing a Jane Doe, who alleges that Shannon Sharp R-word her, abusive relationship, and that's where it starts.
Yeah.
when you read that, what is your take on just Tony Busby being involved with a Jane Doe coming after Shannon Sharp, after what just happened with the case against Jay?
Well, see, the problem that I have with all of that is
What up, Conscious?
this. No one's being honest about the case with the 37 going on 38-year-old autistic female who was hunted down and stalked like an animal. There was an agreement made behind the scenes. No one's telling the truth about that. There were promises and assurances made. And then after everyone respectfully dropped what they had to drop, all of a sudden, private investigators are on her door. That dog didn't stop barking. Clear sign. Very, 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 very clear sign. Sorry, somebody keeps trying to call me. I forgot to put it on a do not disturb.
This motherfucker here.
But why is nobody talking about that?
You know what? A lot of people try to discredit Jaguar, and it's totally understandable. But BJ, like, Hollywood is a very small community, and motherfuckers talk. When you in Hollywood, if you're a celebrity, that means you got a whole team of people that see everything that going on in your life all day, every day. Your assistant, your stylist, your makeup artist, your you know what I'm saying? Like, you got a whole squad of people that's all up in your business. And they talk. Them niggas be talking, spreading, all gossiping, all that shit. And I think that's how Jaguar be getting some of her information, but I don't think that she has fact checked everything that she say. I think that, you know, maybe I don't know her life, but maybe I think she kind of takes stuff and run with it. If it seems like it makes sense. Because she may not necessarily have been in the limelight, in the forefront, but she was a backup singer.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think she saw what was going down in them dressing rooms? Y'all must say never been in the dressing room. Y'all must say never get invited backstage.
Everybody ain't juicy, nigga. Everybody ain't freaky like you.
Nigga, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh, you up? No, man. Let me stop.
Oh, shit.
So, Shanika, do you think that do you think some things she knows, some things she make up? Or do you take everything she say as the word?
I think that some things she knows from her personal relationships with people. And I think some things she hears through the grapevine and she runs with it because of the perception that she has of that person. If I already think you're a crackhead and somebody come to me and say, yeah, because I saw so-and-so suck your dick for crack, like, it's going to be believable. And then now I'm telling somebody else, like, you know what I'm saying? People, just like the telephone game, like, you know, by the time we get to the last person, the story is going to be so much juicier. You know, people like to embellish. So I do think that there's an element of that to it, but I don't 100% discredit everything that she say simply because I know she had to have seen some stuff.
Yeah, you can't downplay Jaguar, right?
No. You can't, because I'm mad. Like Shanika just said, backup singers, the makeup artists,
she was
the people that set up the lights, all that shit.
She was killing
everybody.
So she had a lot of accolades, bro. A lot
of
accolades.
She was who, best friend?
She in the studio with them.
It was Kim.
Writing all their music.
Ex-wife.
Who?
Diddy ex-wife. What's her name?
Oh, gotcha.
I forgot her last name. But yeah, bro, they were best friends. That's how she knew so much about Diddy. So, you know, we can't just downplay Jaguar, right? She was in the mix. I'm talking about all the way. Shout out to for the $5. You say salute to one of my favorite shows. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I don't downplay that. I just think that a lot of times when shit go on, and you know, I never really knew who she was until I seen her do the like the little live set with Jay-Z, I believe it was. and she was like off in the corner singing or whatever. And so, when she came out, everybody thought she was crazy or whatever like that. But when
Look
people
at what
live
Vic
that life,
said.
Yeah, Kim
He
Porter.
said, "I
Yeah,
bet
that's
you
what
people call her at 3:00 in the morning with the tea." I
that's
feel
what
the
I'm
same way.
saying.
Vic. Like she one of them people
Yeah.
that if I had some tea, I'm gonna hit her up. 'Cause I know she's the one that's gonna entertain her.
Hey, shit, I'll be right back.
That's a bit.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Wow.
hit the blood real quick.
Crazy.
but yeah, like and just like with Ray J, you saw how Ray J was responding like, "Oh, everybody come to me and they telling me, about whatever because they don't want to get exposed." Like, if you one of them people, they're gonna come to you and let you know what's up. Especially if you're an advocate of some sort, like how they perceive her as the advocate. So I could believe that some people are, actually calling her and telling her, like, "Girl, let me tell you what happened." Because I don't want to say it out loud, but I know you will. But yeah, BJ, she been around for a minute. She been around for a minute.
She ain't got no shame.
None.
She dropped the case, he dropped the case, and allegedly there was payment. Why did those private investigators still need to go to that young woman's store? With Busby coming forward as the great champion against all of these evil elite, taking him down would be like the best thing in the world, wouldn't it? For them. If they can get him in one case where they can prove that it was a shakedown, that it was a this, that it was a that takes Busby out the Diddy game, don't it?
Sounds like it.
Just let's be honest.
Damn, you made a good point.
Because of the Jane Doe case that is mucked and mired with the autistic victim who never took back what she said. She just said it was too much pressure. See, that's what happened.
I'm sure you put the
But
dogs
nobody
on.
wants to talk about that at all. That woman is autistic. What they put her through, she should be suing them for mental distress.
So why you ain't suing nobody, Jaguar?
So Tony Busby, he had reached out to a bunch of people to ask if anyone has a case against, of course, Diddy and a few other people. Please come to him for him to get this case. In again, regarding Shannon Sharpe, do you feel like, because Shannon Sharpe said this is a witch hunt, a shakedown, is Busby? Do you feel like technically victims are going to go to him because he actually is going to go through with prosecute or the lawsuits versus just going to anyone with another name?
Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm sorry. This is one of my moderators. Something must be happening. I'm texting.
Wow.
It's no, because
shout out
it's
to the
about
mods.
serious. A lot of people were angry at Shannon Sharpe after his Cat Williams 2024 God Ain't Playing With Y'all interview. A lot of people were angry with him. Matter of fact, there's a lot more people who reached out to him after Cat who he turned away.
This might be a stretch, but do you think that any of this has anything to do with these people coming after him now?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
It's definitely a gift and a curse with that interview, man. I ain't gonna hold you. They know he got a lot of money out this shit. And old girl probably knew a lot more than anybody, because he was definitely talking to her on the phone, pillow talking on the daily.
Since that interview dropped, though, think about that. Since that interview dropped, and it dropped early 2024?
Yeah.
So many people.
I mean, you gotta think about this too, boss man. Like, look what happened on that interview. A lot of people was exposed.
Mm-hmm.
So it's definitely get back if that's, you know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, That one interview changed the face of a lot of fucking shit, man. A lot.
Because he couldn't take the heat. Is everyone forgetting that? And Kat warned him, they're going to come for you. Monique came after that, told him, they about to get you. You better watch who you kicking it with. She told him the kindest, most polite way possible. And then all of a sudden, he's accidentally going on Instagram, setting up whole corn lives. Humiliation ritual. Down to the floor. But why is nobody paying attention to? They're talking about money. 10 million offered to be quiet. She asked for 25,000 for the SCX. He wants 100 million for defamation and whoopty-whoopty-woo and all of this. Why is nobody talking about the simple fact that this is a man that's pushing 60 who's messing with a girl that's barely old enough to drink?
What's wrong with that, though?
Yeah.
Let's stay there.
Let's stay there.
Because everybody skipped over that. They also skipped over the name that he dropped. She's a very unique name. Now, I'm not going to say her first name, but the family name that she holds is Zuniga. I've been researching, trying to figure out if she's related to the Hollywood Zunigas.
Oh, wow.
Because Daphne Zuniga has ties in some interesting areas behind the scenes. Melrose Place actress. Does anybody remember?
You be on that shit.
Oh, damn, man. That Melrose Place. Yeah, 1990s.
Yeah, Daphne Zuniga. She has ties, like I said, some very interesting Hollywood ties. So you messing with this girl who's a child.
Come on.
This man has children older than this girl. Am I lying?
No, you're not lying.
His daughters are 32. Son is 30.
And he keeps getting online. And somebody want to apologize to my family.
I thought that was a bit more of a stretch too, though. I ain't gonna hold you. You coming out now, you wanna reflect with your family and all this old shit. You should have been thinking about that bullshit.
Man, come on, man. Nigga not thinking about his family when they get a dangling licked on.
That's what I'm saying.
We all know that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but at the end of the day, bro, you know better than bro, boss man. When I was in college playing ball, bro, coach talked to us about that every day, bro. About dealing with these girls that's young, don't have no clue. They just want to be dealing with the, you know what I'm saying, football players. Stop dealing with them. If you have sex and make them mad, they're going to tell you.
I wholeheartedly understand. But Drew, one thing you gotta understand, and I'm sure Shanika will agree, just because you know better don't necessarily mean your black ass gonna do better.
That's a fact. You goddamn right, boss man. That is a fucking fact. Because like I
You
said,
already know.
bro.
So
my cousin
that's
went to the league, bro.
We
that
can
nigga
say
thought
all
everybody was out to get him. That's a fact.
I can tell you plenty of advisors and people around me that I've had that told me, man, don't do that shit.
Yeah.
Man, don't put your money right there. Man, don't touch that bitch. And I done thought about it, like, man, fuck what they talking about. They work for me, nigga. You see what I'm saying?
I feel that too.
But just because you know better and you have people around you advising you, that don't necessarily mean you're gonna do better.
That's a true statement. I can't help you.
So I get what everybody's saying because we all thinking about what we would do.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, that's why I keep saying, what did he actually do wrong? It wasn't wrong for him to fuck a chick that was 30 years younger than him.
Yeah, that wasn't wrong.
He wasn't wrong for that. Now, if she was 17, we would have a whole different conversation. But in the States, what's the legal limit? What's the legal age?
I think it's 18 or something like that, right?
18. She was 19.
Depending on the state.
It's 17 depending on the state.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? So, and like I said, man, You got to look at everything. I look at everything. I don't look at just what people saying. I don't just look at what Shannon Sharp saying. He talking about his family and shit like that, nigga. Like you said, you weren't thinking about your goddamn family when you was doing the shit. So why do it now? Cause you embarrassed? Oh well, nigga, that's who you is. Accept who you are for you. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, he didn't do nothing illegal. From my understanding and what I read on his Instagram and the text message paperwork that he put out, he was willing to pay $25,000 per cheek if she won some fitness challenge that nigga had. So technically, he wasn't paying for the sex. Like I said, you gotta. I just look at everything all the way around. That's it. But she talking about this Daphne Zoo nigga, man. I'm not worried about this shit at all. Because just because we tied to some people, that don't mean it's us. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, I don't know what the fuck she talking about, but
it's a lot of shit that's like, I'm really shocked that he really jumped so fast because this shit seemed like it's all over the place. It ain't nothing set in stone.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I got $100 million on the line, nigga, I'm gonna jump fast too. I don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. We get to, personally, I wouldn't have done it. But if I got $100 million on the line, nigga, and I'm supposed to sign on Wednesday, and this shit come out on Sunday, nigga, by Sunday night, nigga, I'm jumping faster than a motherfucker. You got it.
That's gonna end up hurting you in the long run. That's gonna hurt you in the long run too, though. That's gonna hurt you in the long run.
I understand that, but guess what? Thinking about no motherfucking long run. That long run is that $100 million.
Boy, look at here.
That's my long run, nigga.
Boy, you got a thought box that's willing to go to the infinity and beyond, and you know she possibly can do it. Man, look, at the end of the day, boss man, we know we not having pillow talk conversations with two.
Oh yeah, for sure. Period. Oh yeah, for sure.
Period.
For sure.
I don't like you out here telling all your business to the lady who trying to dominate your ass. What?
Yeah, I don't like a whole bunch of people in my business, period. Man. So, yeah, for sure. I ain't talking to nobody about nothing. Yeah. And that's the thing. And that's the thing I used to tell people all the time, bro. Never bring work home.
Coffee say she got something over his head. I think so too, Coffee, because that nigga jumped out the goddamn. Man, I just think he kind of played himself a little bit too. Like that nigga Tony Busby would have had to do his job. I ain't gonna hold you. He would have had to do his job because nigga Jay-Z told that nigga, look, bro, take me to criminal court because I ain't going. I ain't going.
That's where I always get conflicted at, man. And people tell me I'm wrong all the time, but I be thinking like, if you say a motherfucker commit a crime, why not take that person to criminal court? Why go to civil court? I never understand that. They say, oh, you can settle it faster. Nah, but if somebody do a crime to you, fuck settling, put their ass where they supposed to be.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. Settle for what? A couple 100,000, a couple million, whatever the case may be, depending on the situation. Then you give that person the free range to go out there and do it to somebody else. So the way to kill a snake is to cut a head off. So
man, that's wild, bro.
Yeah, but if you don't have a solid case where you know you're gonna get a conviction,
that's the thing.
You know,
that's why I don't think none of these cases are solid.
Those cases are hard to prove.
That's why I don't think none of these cases be solid, man. Because, like you just said, if you ain't got a solid case, you can't get a conviction. That's what make it easy to go to civil instead of going to criminal. But if somebody do a crime to you, I don't know. This shit just don't make sense to me, man.
Just, I mean, the average person not gonna record your phone conversations and that kind of stuff, which is average people.
Well, yeah, that too. Shit, motherfuckers, average, below average, all that shit, they all do it.
Yo, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I know I just sent some shit out like in a text message or on the phone call. There's been in the group chat.
What I'm saying is, if it's not an intentional takedown, you're not gonna think to record and to record keep and all this other stuff to cover your ass. That's why they don't always have a solid case. Is all I'm saying.
Nah, for sure. And see, that's what Shannon Sharp said. He said he ain't got the video. Cause he ain't think nothing of it. Now imagine if he would have kept that long ass video. He said it's supposed to be 10 plus minutes. So imagine if he would have kept that long video. All this shit would have been over with. If it went in his favor.
I got you. Yeah, it's all wild though. We can't shit. We don't know because I know me. Ain't no way in hell I'm pillow talking with the OnlyFans model, and I'm on the league. I'm on TV. All this old bullshit, bro. That is grounds of termination.
Not at all.
He got comfortable. That's the whole thing. A lot of people get comfortable, and that's when you get caught because he had been dealing with her for years.
No, hell no. That's a one and done, maybe two. You don't never deal with those shit like that for years, bro. She get paid. Come on now.
He got what he deserved, bro.
Hey, what up, David? Shit. Well, no. You're absolutely right. I do agree with that. He got what he deserved, clearly. Bro, you crashed out. You crashed out, bro.
Who crashing out?
That boy, Shannon Sharp. He crashed out.
Yeah.
Dealing with this motherfucker.
Nah, man.
She not even cold, bro.
I think he jumped out the window too fast. I think he gave up information that shouldn't have been given because clearly.
How many people you really think checking for Shannon Sharp? Like, what y'all expected? Beyonce? Get out of here.
Nah, you'll be surprised, man.
I think he can pull a whole bunch of baddies.
You'd be surprised. What? How many people actually checking for Shannon? You'd be surprised.
That nigga Bill Belichick got a 19-year-old girlfriend right now.
It's somebody for everybody. Just because he ain't your type don't mean he ain't somebody else type.
Man, that nigga is hot. He got the whole podcast shit, the hottest interview in 2024. That's big as far as like industry pitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, the nigga got accolades. And he in the Hall of Fame. He got his own liquor. ESPN, Disney. And you say everybody checking for Shannon Sharp? Shit.
I can't agree
Niggas is
with
checking
that.
for Charles Barkley. So what are we talking about? Yeah, they definitely checking, Shanika.
You right, they checking for Uncle.
I know for a fact
they checking the box for a nigga to use.
Come on, man.
They still checking for him.
Go ahead. Shout out to Reese for the gifted membership. Appreciate you, little baby. Appreciate the support. That James Moore got the membership. Shout out to James Moore in the building. 8 more $5 super chats until we reach the goal. Let's get it. It seems like I'm telling you, man, they targeting. Tony Busby a fool with that shit. He a fool with that shit, bro. Telling you, the nigga shoot Deshaun Watson 24 times and won 27 times and won
24 out of 27.
That shit's
wild.
He careful with this content too, Drew.
In New York.
Wow, bro. Wow work. Yeah, they definitely checking to get that bag in perfect 24/7. That's a fact. Influenced me by his Air Max 1. He had them Air Max 95s on too, Miss Joy.
Yo.
Them 95s, them green ones, they was hard. I had them all.
Yeah, the dope boy.
Come on, man. Yes, indeed, man.
It's only drip, A-Dub.
Nah, it's me. I gave away 10. They gave me 10 a month. I didn't even know that.
Oh, yeah. Free memberships?
Yeah, I ain't know that shit.
Yeah.
So I wonder why they ain't let me just build my shit up then. God damn it.
They got to control something.
Yeah,
you get 10 people memberships. That way they can, be incentivized to come back and buy it again. That's all.
So,
Daryl, can you give a specific person a gifted membership, or is it?
Nah,
not from my understanding.
I couldn't give it.
Yeah, not from my understanding. You just gift them, and they just start populating whoever in the chat.
Yeah. Demon got one.
No, it's not always people that's in the chat.
No, it's people who just subscribe to the channel mostly.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that then. Cause I get them for Fatty Channel all the time, and I don't be in his chat when I get them gifted memberships. I just randomly get an email.
Yeah, if you subscribe and you
Coffee, you
got
got one
allowed
too.
gifts, then you good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Coffee, thank TMKC for the membership. For
It
sure.
said in the chat.
Say thank you, nigga.
The way we used to do it, we used to like whoever like basically got a membership, and basically we thought they was hiding in the chat. We like niggas would buy memberships and you would see their names and shit, and then people would say, "Oh, look at them in my chat. Oh, look at Shanika in my chat." But like you said, you ain't gotta be over there, and you will get it.
Yep. That's
Yeah,
what I
but
was
it ain't
saying
got nothing to
earlier.
do with the
I used
chat
to think
though.
that it was people in the clouds, but that's not true. Oh, damn, I just dropped my fucking cup.
Nah, Coffee. You just told a bold-faced lie, boy. And I don't know. It ain't showing because it's like you got a membership unless you under like a different. Well, nah, I don't know.
I got memberships on both
Unless
accounts.
he got one under one of his other profiles.
I don't know. But I know Demon got one on the rundown in the Dare Long. I know Shiesty and Sugar got one on both sides.
Make sure you're careful with this reused content, Drip. I don't want to see you get demonetized.
Ooh. See,
Why y'all bringing that up?
Oh, man, I don't know. Bringing up what?
Oh no. I'm sorry. Shout out to Imperfect 24/7 with the gifted membership showing out.
Boy, they cutting up
Appreciate the
today. Boy,
love
y'all
and
making me
support
feel
that you
good.
showing.
I wish they gave away the top tier membership, that $14 one that you got, Drip.
Nah, for sure. But you know what though? They can gift that too. They can gift that one.
Yeah, it just costs more.
Yeah, that's for sure.
But I'm
That's
talking like
for
the free
sure.
10 ones that you give, like they should be the top one.
You know what? I need to look into that. That might be some
that'd be clutch.
Yeah, that'd be super
And that's
clutch.
where all
I
your
ain't gonna hold
videos
you.
really at.
Yeah. That's a fact. That nigga Demon popped up. He say, Drip, I got the membership too. I say, damn, this nigga don't miss. God damn it. Shit.
Oh
It's
yeah, I
all
was looking
good.
for that Freezy video too.
Oh no, you ain't gonna find that one. You ain't gonna find that one. That one literally off the internet. That's for sure. But you know,
Respectfully.
Yeah. Respectfully, for the most part. Shout out to BJ. Oh yeah, if y'all need y'all custom emojis, let me know. Send me a picture on the email. I can get it done in a few seconds. Easy work. So y'all can spam y'all personal emojis in the chat if y'all got memberships. That's a fact. Hold on, let me bring up Miss Joey.
Who?
Let's see. What up, James Moore?
What up, Miss Joy in the building?
Random chat, nigga. What up, Miss Joy in the building?
Good.
How you doing, Miss Joy?
Good morning.
How you doing today?
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Listen, speaking of demonetized, I'm glad you brought that up, Mr. Long. So they didn't. Warner Brothers didn't hit me with a strike.
Warner Brothers?
Yes.
Wow. Well, academics hit me for the audio for the Kanye video.
Typical.
But not the video part of it. That's crazy. I didn't even know you could split it up like that. That's insane.
Just don't do it too much. You don't want them to remove your shit. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, because see, this is the thing. When you doing reaction videos, people think they can put the sign that say it's fair use on the banner. It's supposed to hit different. That is not doing anything for the AI. It's looking for a vocal fair use.
I put a vocal.
So you said fair use.
At the end of the live, I got
you got to say it in between the
You
video.
got to say it before every video you play, Miss Joy. That's a fact.
Well, see, I was you know, I played the whole episode. Oh
no, hell no. Miss Joy, you trying to get your shit off the goddamn internet.
Now, why they messing with little old Miss
I've
Joy,
seen
though?
other channels do that though, so that's why I don't understand why some people get strikes and some people don't.
Well, I've been doing it for months too, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm really weirded out behind it.
So this is the thing. Y'all know I know this shit, like just randomly. But when you do reaction videos, you have to give commentary to show what you're commenting on and try to correct it or show some type of positive influence from it. That's commentary. You can't just say one or two things and then press the play. No, and you can't run the video for too long. They'll strike you. You got to be able to
stop it every 45 seconds.
Correct. Now,
every 45 seconds.
I try to tell somebody else that. Yeah, you can probably go like a minute.
I see videos where people will ride out and play a whole 30-minute video uncut.
That's them.
Not
me.
I
don't know.
understand. I'm
Some
saying
people
that's
got
why I
different-
didn't understand. Like, what's the real rules?
Certain content creators don't play that shit. Like Drip might be okay with me playing his entire video. He probably never strike me. But don't play them games with academics. Your ass out of there. Don't play them games with Tasha K. Your ass out of there. Right? There's certain content creators that's just not gonna play it. But the big ones, CNN, MSNBC, their videos, anybody associated with any
Breakfast Club.
institution, Breakfast Club. Oh my God, don't even think about
Boy,
them niggas. They gonna get you together
So
immediately.
the strike. So the strike doesn't come from YouTube. It comes from the person's content or the
It
content
comes from the
creator.
content creator
That's
or the
the
company that
strike,
own
not
that channel.
YouTube.
Yeah, they gave me the email address to.
That's why she said Warner Brothers.
Yeah, yeah. I'm like, wait a minute now. They looking at little video, Miss Joy, how they, like seriously.
Miss Joy, you could have been
The
playing a
algorithm.
popular section of content. Like, see, this is the thing. When you play that shit, you cannot play it literally straight through. It don't matter who it is, size of the panel, none of that. They gonna get you every time. Either they gonna get you with a share, meaning we can share the money, but if you're not monetized, they gonna strike your ass.
And even that's a dangerous one. That's a game, like that's a bad game to play. Like, oh yeah, Drip, you can keep my video up, but I'm gonna get all the revenue because eventually they can just strike you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like if you was to play a Harry Potter movie right now, even just a clip, Warner Brothers own those films, so they would be like, "What's up, Drip?"
Yep. That's why everybody be trying to hit me to do their music for them because they know I can play all kind of music and not get struck for it because I know how to, tank the frequency. But like that shit it ain't. Well, I ain't gonna say it's not accurate because I can make it accurate, but like it's a lot of shit with that, and niggas don't even want to pay the money for it, so I ain't got time. But like I know on my pre-recorded videos, I used to do production on them some bitches before I even started doing any type of reaction. I would make all kind of VHS filters, all kind of shit to kind of make it look different because it tell you can't play the video just off what it is. No, you have to stop it. You gotta comment. Yeah, you gotta do commentary. Like you gotta give all type of points and shit that's gonna make it like something that's gonna help the people out. Like, man, I'm telling you,
have
it's
to
a
add
lot of
value.
bullshit. Add
And with
value.
me, Drip,
There you go, right
I
there.
add the
Add
noise
fucking value.
filter and I add that little blue ring around every video. After I take it down, I post it, repost it. I change the whole video. You feel me? That's how I avoid it too. And I always say fair use, like you said, a vocal one. This is for educational purposes. This type of fair use is a reaction. This
No
is only for
slander, all
educational
kind of shit.
purposes. And I would even say video credit to the person, et cetera, et cetera.
In the
I say
description, you
all
gotta
that.
put the link. That's a fact. But see, Demon,
Yeah.
you ain't bullshitting because I keep telling y'all this shit. Live streams are not really good. Live streams are not really good to do because it's so much can happen during live stream. You can get horn bomb. You can get demonetized for playing the wrong video. You can get your shit took down literally mid-stream.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to do the live stream and then take it down, then repurpose the content. That's how
Somebody
you
can get you for privacy complaints too, and those are the real worst. You
So
feel
it's
me?
a lot you can do with this type of shit, but like you gotta stay on top of your YouTube analytics too. It's a lot of content creators don't even look at that shit.
That's a
Don't even look at their analytics. So, it's always good to, I'm talking about at least give at least 15. Bro, that's why we never can finish a video. If it's a 45-minute video and we really trying to watch something, bro, you got to stop and literally break that shit down for them not. And then let's keep it a book. When you can fight it, a lot of people scared to fight it because they think they're gonna get struck. Not me. I'm fighting everything.
Well, I was thinking about doing that, but it says that you starting a legal thing if you.
Man,
I was about to say, yeah. When you
Miss
do
Joy,
that-
for you ain't got no choice but to take that one. That's Warner Brothers. But it's some bullshit. No, because see, this is the thing. You
If it
telling me
was
that
me
you
and
played
Drip,
the whole
he can just-
program.
He can just repeal it and he'd be fine.
Yeah, I'd be cool. You can just, you know what I'm saying, like do like a review.
Yeah.
And they'll like, see, okay, it is reused content, but they'll hit me and I'm not gonna do no striking on it. I ain't gonna even bother. But there's a tool that our monetized content creators have. It's called the Reuse Max tool. When you run that tool, it runs the whole internet of somebody with your content. That's how they found out who getting strike. A lot of these companies coming back and striking people because they never had time to even check the strikes. That's a fact.
Yeah. They pulled Cynthia G channel for a video she made 2 years ago.
That's what I'm saying.
Have mercy.
I'm trying to tell you, Miss Joy.
You think they're
run
gonna
that tool.
Shout out to
So you think I should
shout out to
remove?
Quafi in the building.
My bad. I think Shanika, my bad.
I'm sorry, Shanika.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to give a shout out to Quafi in the building. He joined the panel. It's definitely right up your alley. Appreciate you for being here.
Oh shit! I ain't even see Quafi at that. Oh,
Hey, I
What up, Quafi?
apologize for falling asleep last night.
Yeah, your ass through.
Hey, Joy, how are you?
Nah, that's a fact. Reese,
What's up,
they don't
Frat?
read.
What's going on?
They don't read, man.
Good,
They be
Quafi.
tripping when they confused. Yep, that's a fact.
Hi,
Is Trey
Quafi.
Ferg up here?
No,
Oh, I thought I heard Trey Ferg.
no, that's probably Boss Man. That's Boss Man over there.
Oh, okay. How
Yeah,
you, brother?
I'm good, baby. You?
I'm good.
They gotta know. You know what? I didn't get no. Okay, so Quafi, let me answer this. When I played your video, did you get noticed?
No,
Damn.
because I said I allow it. Remember, I'm the one that said it.
And that drip that only happened in certain situations. I know what you're talking about, where YouTube will literally put a list in your copyright stuff and show you who actually using your content. So that only happens in certain situations. But when that happens, you at the mercy of the content creator. They can just click buttons and your shit can be gone. You feel me? Especially
You know what though?
if they
I
did a
think
lot of
it could-
reactions.
I think it could be a good thing if people using it for the right reasons. But you know, you got people that are so lazy to where they don't do their own shit. You know, to where it messes up people who are really out here doing the work and creating. And ain't nothing
People
wrong with
purposely
doing
do that shit.
Yeah. You know, they
I know
don't.
y'all
They're
heard
not.
about Corey.
Yeah, I saw
Kenjic?
this one channel where Buddy just played Kevin Samuels content, and he never said one word. He literally would just be like, "What y'all think about the video?" And he played their video, and then, all right, leave your comments in the comment section.
Are they
and then
monetized?
But see, this
that
is
was
the
it.
thing, though,
Like,
right?
damn, I
Shanika,
could've just
I
watched
do the
Are
that
they
same thing.
monetized though? Are they
But see,
monetized?
yeah, they monetize too, right? Drip, I said, Drip,
I don't
look,
know.
one of my videos I
That's
just
what
did
I'm
about Anton is almost at 3,000 views, right? He can't strike me, right? Because like you said earlier, I changed the frequency of the video. For one, I played the video at 1.5.
Yeah, you
And
sped it up, slowed
when you
it
go
down.
back into because Drip, I know you know this because you be editing. When you edit people's voices in Final Cut, CapCut, whatever, you can change their voice like on some Alvin and Chipmunks type shit.
Yep.
Right. So I alter the voice a little bit. I put the blue ring around it, and I do something called noise, and it put like a static over the video, where it's like how old film used to look, Drip, when you first start in the beginning and have like that little. So I put that over the video, the entire video, bro, and I do captions, so that alters the video from the original one. He literally can't go to YouTube and say he took my whole video. I used to do that, Drip. I used to download niggas' video and repost them as is.
Yeah,
no
you can't do that shit no more. You can't do that shit no more. They on your ass.
You gotta alter the video immediately.
Got to. Yep. Or give that commentary that you fucking need to give. Other than that, they not going.
Sometimes it won't matter. Look at, bro, remember when
But you
Fresh and
know
Fit was
what, though,
getting everybody
Brad?
out the way? Do y'all remember that?
Thing
When
is
Fresh and
with
Fit
you,
had
though,
everybody
you-
copyright strikes?
Hold on, let me pull up one of my pre-recorders. Go ahead, Quaffin.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I'll just say, thing is, you go places, you do things, Daryl. You show you and your wife, you know. So that's a good thing. That's still content. A lot of people don't do that.
But I'm saying, Coffee, like when everybody was like, for example, though, Fresh and Fit was like, I don't know if you know, but YouTube said them niggas had the biggest chat in YouTube at one point. Like they had the most active chat in YouTube for like 2 years in a row. So their channel was crazy popular. So everybody was doing reactions. And what these niggas did was they waited till niggas get 50 reactions in, right? Now they sent 25 copyright strikes. And you know you only need 3 for YouTube to put your channel into termination mode. That's what they do now.
Right.
Now they say your channel's gonna be deleted on this day. Be ready, nigga. But not back in the day. Back in the day, you woke up, your shit was gone. Now they just demonetizing niggas. They used to literally snatch your shit. You feel me? Your whole shit. If you don't believe me, ask Angry Man. He lost like 4 channels, bro.
So
he probably be at 10 million subscribers right now on my mama.
So should I remove those lives that I've done react?
Absolutely, and repost them after they are edited. Maybe get somebody like Drip. If you don't know how to do it, hire somebody like Drip to do it.
So is that gonna mess up my watch hours?
Yep. Gonna take that too.
The only time I do something like that is when I'm trying to prove a point.
Yeah, once you delete the video, the hours go with it.
Oh my!
And this is why Drip. That's why Drip do it too. That's why I stream to Rumble and Twitter and Twitch, etc. I save those original streams and I repost the other ones because I already know. Sometimes we can think that people trying to strike us, but really, YouTube be like Drip said earlier. The algorithm be looking for that shit itself. If they find it, they will notify, hey Drip, somebody use your channel. Now imagine they on there saying, oh Drip a whole ass nigga. I don't like no niggas from Houston. Now he gonna fuck around and strike you. You feel me?
Oh my mercy. I can't believe it. I mean, my husband was like, are you serious?
The first person I seen doing it, Dre, was Vlad TV. He was the first nigga I saw flagging everybody. To the point where nobody wanted to use Vlad videos. Right? Even now, Vlad got 1,000 videos up at Jaguar, right? But nobody want to use them because he flag niggas and he a rat. You feel me? I don't know. Certain channels you just don't use their content because they'll flag you immediately. Especially like Drip said on a live stream. If this was a pre-recording, Drip can do what the fuck he want to do. He can react to whatever content he want to.
So
I'll tell you this: one of my documentaries were played on somebody's channel. I won't say who. My shit only had 500, and when I looked up on their channel, it was about 1,500.
It be like that, bro.
But
yeah, man.
But my thing is
that's like Drip that use OBS. He gonna be fine.
Be the bullshit.
If you ain't got OBS. You know what I'm saying? Drip can try to change his whole damn panel right now and make it look completely different.
Oh
yeah.
Change everybody's voices and everything, but Miss Joy ain't using that shit. She probably never heard of OBS.
Joe don't even know what that is.
There you go, Drip. Another course.
They gonna wait till I've been doing this for months. You know what I'm saying? Like seriously, I did the whole season of Huntsville. They ain't said nothing.
Oh yeah, I gotta cover Huntsville. I gotta cover that. Matter of
But
fact,
Miss Joy,
work on
I
that
showed
together.
you how to do that.
Yeah, but
I showed you how to do it.
You did, but I told you, I said I didn't want to do clips. You know, I like it the way, I like the whole episode.
Well, Joy, that's a different situation with.
Now you got to deal with a strike.
Cause I don't think they gonna strike though, right, Drip? Because Carlos King.
You gotta do that, Drip.
Huh?
That nigga Carlos King really fuck with the black community, bro. We basically built that show. I ain't even gonna lie. That specific show, I don't think people gonna strike because for one, Carlos used the videos on, and he a black dude too, so he cool. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you know Carlos King, Drip. You know what I'm saying? Black gay dude or whatever. But the black YouTube basically built that show. That show wouldn't be nothing without specifically Melanie Hope and the audience. That's just a fact.
Well, I mean, this was the Detroit one. You know what I'm saying? This one. So I mean, this is still Carlos, right?
Yeah, that's Carlos. I don't rewatch that one. I haven't tapped in, but yeah, that's still Carlos. It's like, for example, Joy. Yesterday, Melanie was over there with Queen Sheba. We was all over there kicking it, right? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, and eventually when you get tied in to the specific like people on the panel, like Melanie Martell, she did interviews with all of them already. So she's so tapped in, nobody really gonna strike her. You know what I'm saying?
See, like on this video right here, this video got 25,000 views. I did on Justin Bieber and David Beckham. Them niggas was getting freaky in the club. So when I did it, like,
oh wow,
yeah, I'm dead ass. You know, there's an intro, there's a you know, call of action, a lot of that shit. Like, you gotta do some edits. Like, so
Welcome to the Good Show. Where all we doing is big dripping in politics. We got some crazy shit today. We got Justin Bieber, aka
voiceover
Robbins. Yep. With Odell BBC.
I was saying, what the fuck is that in the bottom right?
What? Oh no, that was my little logo that they had on all my videos for some odd reason. I don't
That's Odell Beckham, right? You said Odell?
Yeah. But see, you see all the B-roll I'm using? You got to use that B-roll too while you're doing commentary on a reaction side of a pre-recorded
Yeah, it
video.
can't be exactly like it. It has to be, you have to change it up.
Use the original audio. He fine.
Yes, indeed. Corners bleed. We are live on the
See all the shaking and twitching and glitching and shit? Like, yeah, like you got to do some production.
Oh yeah.
Let's get to content.
Look at that boy Justin Bieber. Oh, wait a minute. God damn. Pick your head up, sir. Yeah.
What? On your knees in the club.
Lord, that Jesus.
Damn,
Chris Holmes is the one that's recording.
Fuck Justin Bieber.
Who recording?
Chris Holmes.
Oh my Lord, have mercy.
No.
Look. Watch his head come up. Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, Lord. Shout out to me for the 25K views. Man, look. This was the shit back
If
there.
I snuck up in your bedroom.
Okay, so I gotta do pre-recorded reviews.
Yeah. So you see I slowed it down and sped it up and all kind of little edits and shit like that. Like,
you got it.
That's why. Yeah, you got to. That's why I don't like my live streams being longer than 5 hours no more, because that's a lot of editing if I wanted to do it pre-recorded. But for me, I don't do pre-recorded on panels. I wouldn't do it pre-recorded on the panel. I wouldn't do that. That wouldn't be no interest in me, because it just wouldn't. Like, I would do something to where
pre-recordings live drip. Ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh no. Now that's cool. that's cool, like an actual premiere. But a live panel sometimes could be dangerous, and we all know that. You know what
But
I'm
it
saying?
depends
Like,
on if you're trying to prove a point. If you're reviewing it and you're trying to prove a point, you know, something like
you
that.
have to add
you know.
value to it, Quaffit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. You got to add value to it. That's
Like I did the Panda Bears.
right.
No,
Yeah,
and Drip,
that's
you're
a
right
fact.
about that, because we can do pre-recordings on StreamYard and just invite people
Live,
the same
that's a
way.
fact.
I can
That's
just
a fact.
invite people, and you know what I'm saying, we can just, if I want a nigga's opinions, and still
That's-
record it
that's a fact.
privately. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. But see, what you would do is you could do the content and don't have a panel and just make it audio avatars where nobody pops up on a panel but you.
That's how we do on Queen Sheba. She don't allow
Yeah,
people's
there you
face
go.
to be on the show because
Yeah.
we just do an overlay, and everybody talk under the overlay. It don't matter if you're on camera or not. You ain't gonna be seen. Only thing gonna be seen is the overlay.
You see, I ain't on the camera not one time. I ain't on the camera not one time on this video.
Yeah, can't
Got
trust niggas.
25,000 views. Facts.
Those are the best videos to make, Miss Joy.
Make sure y'all search up Content Plug 93.
You through.
So sad. It make me feel like I flunked a class.
Nah, but you know what though? Let me tell you this now. If y'all doing simulcasting and anything come through my side, which I'm sure it has, for like, you know, to mute or either take off, do it immediately, because once you let it build up and then you try to take it all off, it's gonna take about 2 weeks, first of all, and then your hours are gonna drop tremendously. So it's good to do it while you like get the email one day. Make sure you try to knock it out before the week is over.
Okay, so can I put the lives on private?
Actually, you would have to unlist them.
Bro, look at that
Private
video.
can
That
still get,
video looks directly clickbait.
Yeah,
Bobby Brown
private
is
can
not
still
dead,
get
bro.
you know, monetized, because people, members only streams can still get monetized. So you got to
Nigga
unlist.
say rest in peace, Bobby Brown. That's cap. That nigga is still alive. I just checked that shit. She almost.
I was talking
froze
about my
heart
cousin
rate
Bobby
up.
Brown. Y'all just didn't know it.
So
a lot of these A lot of these videos be lying too. They be saying that people died and shit. And I be like,
Oh yeah, that's clickbait.
y'all
That's
get that from?
clickbait. That shit
Michelle
can hurt you
Obama
and
addressed
help you
that
though.
shit that they was saying about her recently. They was lying on her for like a week.
Man, that shit can hurt you. That shit can help you. But when you got some hot topics like pre-recorded videos, them man, look, any time of the day they got to get dropped. If you wait for a pre-recorded video, your ass is done. But
You gotta go
when you
ahead and post that.
monetize, YouTube only require 4 videos a month. That's a fact. That's it. 4 videos a month is all they require when you monetize. That is it. Because they'll snatch your monetization from you.
How many views you got this month so far?
See, I don't know, but I'm at like almost like 600,000 total.
Oh, you'll hit 1 million soon then.
See, I'm trying to go for it. Bro, this was a year ago. I'm 25K. I got a Bun B video 70 something. Like
Yeah,
a
we
lot of
definitely
Charles
celebrate
White,
we did that million.
15, 20,000. That's for sure. But you
Crazy
know,
part is,
Yeah, we gonna
I
turn up.
noticed that it take a minute for my shorts to get the views that I want them to get, and I have started to consolidate some of what you see in the bonus exclusives that I do into shorts. I did one today, and it'll take like 2 days for it to get to 200 or 300, and then next thing you know, it shoot all the way up within a couple of days.
yeah, because they tell you once you post a video that's big, let it grow. Don't go post another video trying to match it because it'll get looked over smooth. So that's really how you're supposed to do it. But you know, people who do otherwise, I mean, some shit work for other people, some people don't.
Right. So if I unlist the videos, do the watch hours go too?
Yeah.
Right.
If you if you unlist it, it might. I don't know, but it's best for you to read them emails. Literally filter just YouTube emails and go back and try to mute it or either trim it out. It'll be best for you.
Yeah, just trim it out. If you unlist it, they still can strike you.
Mm-hmm.
You see what King Rooster put? He always say that.
I ain't never become a goddamn. I would rather. Right. I'm finna go for fill me out some applications.
Man.
My husband finna be mad.
But it ain't even that bad. It's just, you know, you just gotta
Say
It
that
just
again.
take time. It's repetitive.
But don't you
That's
do
all.
tennis shoes, Miss Joy?
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to it.
I like that. I like sneakers. You know.
My pool. What? The motherfucker swimming in my pool about to drown.
Oh man, thank y'all for joining the show.
That's disgusting.
just talk over, have your little intro, have your B-roll, and make sure you got some effects going. I'm gonna give you a cheat code, but man, I sure don't want to give it away free. But since I love y'all, POP, hold it
You
down.
know what you need to do though, Drip? You need to do it
Shit.
membership for content creators.
I mean, my
Subscribe
other
to the
page is
content
almost
plug.
up there. My other page almost up there for sure. I just got to get about 1,500 more hours, and I'll be monetized fully. My plug page.
I'm about to say you at the subscribers. I know that for a
Shit,
fact.
them hoes definitely growing. Chilling you. I told goddamn Shanika how I was growing them. She was like, bro, what the hell you doing? I'm like, bro, I literally like mapped this shit out, like through the Discord, through the goddamn Twitch community, all kind of shit, bro. Hey, handle your business.
You know, one
And
thing I
she
used to
did
do
that
Drip,
shit,
too,
that
I used to
shit
take
worked out.
videos from TikTok, bro, because they not really striking over there. They don't really give a fuck about what's going on YouTube. So I used to just download people videos from TikTok and react to them all the time.
Yeah, but see, when you take YouTube videos and put them on your TikTok, they always they funny about that. Like I wasn't very popular over at TikTok, but I'm like 2,000 subscribers over there. But it's not like they always find a way to cut me down, you know, with the music. They thought that the Killing Me Softly video that I had done was the original, and I'm like, that's me doing that, you know.
Oh no!
And they struck me
That's
because
crazy.
of the notes. It's the same notes the actual song is.
I don't like that you can't smoke live on TikTok. They struck me for tobacco. I was real sick about that shit. I ain't gonna lie. But it's a
Yeah,
lesson
it's because
learned.
of the ads though. See, bro, them
Yeah.
ads
Oh, they,
can't put on everything like that. Man, shout out to
they
Boss Man for the big ass cash app. Jeez. Appreciate you. I always come through with
You
the
know what it is, man.
Yeah, for shit show. But yeah, man, like, see, Reese, you say one video a week. Like, that's like some videos like with fucking Mr. Beast, some shit like that. Not just any just rink-a-dink ass video. Nah, But you
Yeah,
know,
nigga
people
going
gonna drop
crazy.
the content when it's there. Cause once you pass it up a day, it ain't gonna really hit different. Unless you just got some certified information. Other than that, it ain't gonna hit different. But then again, it's all about how you rank your video. You gotta rank it the right way. You gotta fucking put the keywords in. It's a lot of shit that you gotta do. It ain't just posting a video. That's for sure.
Mhm. and you gotta hope that you get lucky.
I do, Miss Jill. I do. That's why I say I only need like 15, 65 hours. So yeah, I definitely simulcast. But see, it's gonna hurt me because I really want to take all this shit out. Really on the cool, because I don't want that algorithm over there. Because every time I go to that page, I don't see none of this shit. I don't see no DNP, no gender, nothing. It's just all content creators with showing niggas how to use software and really how to edit. That's it. It's peaceful. But oh, this nigga Rooster is racist, dog. God damn, bro. Asian got something to do with the fucking, you know what, Rooster? Man, somebody get this nigga up out of here for 2 seconds, dog. 2 seconds, dog. It's all good. But no,
How you gonna
like,
get
I'm
them out
telling
of there when
you,
you
that
took
shit
the
go.
riches from everybody?
Huh? What you say, boss man?
I said, how you gonna get them up out of there when you took the riches from everybody?
Now, I got some mods in the chat that'll definitely snatch his ass up out of there. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Plus the people that got memberships got riches. They got
Hey, what's up?
they got
What's
riches.
up to the channel, man? My bad.
I
I've been
got
out
2 memberships now.
Mhm. Shout out to that boy boss man. So yeah, Demon got one on the high and the low level. I'm gonna add another one too for man, I might have to be drip for hire on some of these memberships. I seen one membership, it was like $100 a month. This cheap. Yo, hell yeah. It's called personal friends. I say, oh shit.
That's the same.
Man, the president used to have one for 500.
That's wild. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, man. I'm talking about telling y'all think YouTube, man, I'm telling you, YouTube OnlyFans too? Shit. Guess what? I'm telling y'all, bro, it's ways to have a membership on the stream and you don't even have to let YouTube know. That's a fact. Come on, man. Y'all tweak.
That's basically what Patreon is to a lot of us.
Man. You don't have to use YouTube with StreamYard. No. You can send the email out to them personally. Or have, like a little email bot. Tell you.
That's a fact.
But how does that work, though?
Everybody click the link.
Boss,
Yeah,
I see a lot
in
of
the
people
chat
do it
or
like
you get on the
Cynthia.
panel.
You still get your bread, or that shit go somewhere else?
It goes straight to you.
It's straight to you. That's a fact.
Oh,
Cash apps, none of that shit. It's straight. It's Cash App, but no super chat.
Like I'm on Cynthia Patreon, bro. To this day, she'd post like the link to her community wall here, but then she'd go live over there. She had like 6,000 people watching, bro, and it's $10 a person anyway just to watch.
Telling you, bro. It's folks out here that really follow these people to another world, bro. That's a fact, bro.
6,000 a person. That's 60,000,
bro. They supporting, bro. They supporting, bro. It don't take
Some of her
much.
videos, $10 a pop, just to bottom bitches. Drip, you feel me? When you go over to
the video?
Patreon. If you don't want to buy a membership, it's $10 just for one video.
Like an entry fee type shit. That's wild.
Yeah.
Pay per play.
I mean, hey, some people, like I say, that's why I salute Izzy Benz, bro, because he ain't got no shame asking for that money on.
Shanika,
I ain't
that
bullshitting.
shit.
I need
That's
for the
just
curse
crazy what
words.
you just
I
said
need
though.
everything. Shit. I'm trying to tell you. I can't do nothing but love it. Straight up. Can't do nothing but love it. Because everybody that complain, they still go over there and fucking support. So hey, it is what it is. But you
You
know,
on Patreon, Drew?
nah, I thought about this shit. I think I'm gonna need just a little bit more structure on my shit to start a Patreon. But as soon as my plug page get done, I'll do it. Cause that's more, that's more feasible for me. But this shit here, nah, hell nah. I wouldn't even try it. Straight up. Cause I don't even like the shit that I be doing over here. With the old DNP conversations, I don't like that shit. That's why I don't never say nothing. But I can have a conversation and let people have their conversation. But if we talking about that content shit, yeah, we can go all day with that. We can go all day. And so I definitely had some extra shit with that boy. Like real deal exclusive. Matter of fact, one of my memberships on the content plug page gonna come with software. That's a fact.
That's what's
I used to
up.
use my Patreon to post all my dark shit.
Fuck them up. Fuck them up. I'm gonna fuck them up. I ain't got time. Cause that's why that $15 one guaranteed monetization is just I can't want this more than you do. I can't do it. I can't do the work for you. There ain't enough money. I can't do it for you. But I can definitely get everything you need. I can help you with everything you need. Matter of fact, on my other page, I give away titles and descriptions. And that shit sound funny, huh? That shit is worth it. Because when you use the titles and the fucking descriptions that I generate from my cheat code, it works for you. Everybody coming back better view. Shorts, all kind of shit, way different. So I know my shit, you know what I'm saying?
One of the titles that YouTube recommended for me, I used, and then they told me I was clickbait. I said, have mercy.
Yeah,
Y'all
see,
sent me the daggone
I ain't gonna lie. You can't go off YouTube, Miss Joy. You can't go off YouTube. You can't go off YouTube. That's okay. I'm just saying, so watch this. This finna be real-time drip. Somebody make up a title right now for what's going on. And I'm gonna put this title in my little cheat code, and I'm gonna generate it with a few little, you know what I'm saying, a little filters, and I'm gonna give you the title that's gonna best work for that title for you. I'm trying to tell you, and your description. So good luck to anybody who come up with one first.
Yeah, they got that. You can do that shit with vidIQ.
You got to pay for
Subscribe.
Yeah.
To the plug.
A lot of niggas not paying. A lot of niggas don't want to do all that shit. They just want to just
broke
think
as
they can
hell
come
and
up
they
with that
cheap.
shit. Yeah, that too. Like people don't want to, like me, I shop at the black market. That's my new home. Nigga, I'm going by shit that's unfinished. I'm going by shit that's premium that might not be all the way done. And I'm gonna fix that shit and brand it. I'm telling you. I'm waiting on that title though. Anybody come up with a title? I'm gonna do this shit real time. So anybody come up with a title of what's going on right now, and I'm gonna give you a better title that's gonna suit your whole video.
Star Wars fan and her co-host Drip talks about Shannon Sharp dropping $100 million for a white woman.
That's
Yeah, that's wild. But watch this though. He think it's a game. He trying to play with me in my face though. Watch this. That's it. That's what he doing.
All right. They gonna give him suggestions and everything.
Watch this. Oh, Demon, you ain't shit. First take pop up. The Mandarin season 3 news. Skip Bayless, Shannon Sharp, Fox Sports 1 China. Let me see. Title: Shannon Sharp goes galactic on Star Wars fandom. 89% rate it's gonna get looked at.
Absolutely.
What he just told me generated Shannon Sharp goes galactic. Keyword, by the way, controversial trigger word on Star Wars fandom. If Demon can remember exactly what he just said,
yeah.
If that nigga can remember exactly what he just said, we can make this work.
I don't remember what he said.
You don't know
I
what he
remember
just
what I
said.
said. I said Star Wars fan and her co-host.
Yep, there you see.
React. Yeah,
Shannon
I
Sharp.
do remember that.
Yep. And guess what? Shannon Sharp goes galactic space Star Wars on Star Wars fandom. Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing. and it's rated 89 on the SEO checklist. Come on, man. You can't play with drip. I'm coming with factuals. And on the description, join the debate as Shannon Sharp goes galactic on Star Wars fandom. Make sure, you know what, I ain't finna get you out of that gym. I'm gonna keep reading. A fan of a critic. Tune in to find out his thoughts on his beloved franchises from what is it? I don't even know what that is. Lightsabers, whatever the fuck a lightsaber, to the Force. I guess that's some shit with Star Trek. Lightsaber.
You know what a lightsaber is, cuz?
That nigga said Star Trek.
I mean, my bad. Star Wars.
You be done clicked on that link and got pissed off.
Nah, of course it would be official when you put it in. I'm just saying. I don't know why I said Star Trek. That was crazy. But yeah, the lightsabers to the Force. Come on now. Come on. Shannon has his opinion and not holding back. Get ready for a cosmic clash of opinions. It's out of this world. Come on. That's your description right there.
Galactic, cosmic, out of this world.
Come on, man. Lightsabers, those are triggering keywords that will put you next to the fucking movie who produced it. The fucking movie company. Because you just rated your shit in so many ways. Come on now. You can't play with drip. Star Wars Shannon, hashtag Star Wars Universe, hashtag Shannon Sharp highlights, Shannon Sharp lightsabers, hashtag Shannon Sharp opinions, hashtag Sports and Entertainment Wars, hashtag Star Wars News, hashtag Undisputed, hashtag Sports Talk Star Wars, hashtag Star Wars, hashtag Entertainment News, hashtag First Take on Star Wars. Come on now. I can't make hashtag Star Wars discussion. Come on now. You can't play with drip like this. I don't talk for no reason. I'm gonna pop my shit every time. You through. I just gave you a whole better title that's shortening it up and everything because they don't want you to put over like I think it's like 60 or 70 letters on your title. I'm telling you.
I know it capped you off at 100.
Yeah, but to get your shit looked at, because less is more, they want you to really stay at like 60 or 70. But they want you to put 500 hashtags. You know why? Because it covers your misspelling shit. And it covers people who misspell also. Man, it's a lot with that shit, bro. I'm really a fool with that bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. Not Big C's everything.
Make sure y'all search up Content Plug 93 and subscribe. Or hit the link in the chat, please, and thank you. It's free. If anything, it's gonna put some money in your pocket. Yep. So technically, that's the title. Get paid to watch videos. All you gotta do is come watch the videos on the Content Creator Plug, and he gonna show you how to get paid.
That's a fact. I ain't gonna lie. You just said something that just rung my hustle bell. I'm gonna just keep it to me. God, I'm gonna just keep it in my arsenal right now. God damn, nigga.
You're welcome.
I told you she always needs the news you can use.
That damn throat deserve a blessing. Shit. God damn. Oh, she just turned my hustle bell on. Damn. Boy, you see, that's crazy.
I gotta remove all these darn videos. Now I gotta work all over.
Well, Miss Joy, you ain't got to really take them down. On the emails, it might let you take action, but you want to knock them off before it gets too much, and then you got 50 videos that need to be handled. Now you done lost 2,000 watch hours.
No, so on the other videos, I haven't gotten any notifications about anything.
No, I'm just saying the ones that you have got notification on.
I've only got notification on that one. That's what I'm saying.
Cool.
So on all the, that's why I asked. I said, should I take all the other ones down just because they hit me with this, on this one? Could they go back and get the others?
Well, you might have did everything right on the others if they only caught that one. Or like I say, some of these companies.
What's wrong then? Gosh, darn it.
Well, it's funny, Miss Joy, because it really goes. See, a lot of these companies don't have teams that check that shit like that. They tell you that on the YouTube videos that like a lot of these companies are so busy. If you kind of, come back at them with another review on a strike, they might not even respond to where you end up still getting your money. And then a year later, they might try to come strike you. That's a fact.
I'm so nervous.
Nah, don't be nervous, Miss Jordan. It's just all about reading your analytics and your YouTube shit that they tell you every week what's new and what they checking for. That's how people knew not to say like words like, the J word, C19, all that shit. 'Cause they tell you, don't say the R word, don't say, war, or it didn't say war, but a lot of words are definitely listed for that shit. And it change up every week.
Okay, so
It change up every week.
maybe I said something wrong, or because I did give commentary. I always give commentary, but I ain't.
How much
stopped.
commentary did you give?
Oh, a lot, but I don't know if I stop it every 45 seconds.
Now you can't go 50. Well, see, man, Miss Joy, it just all make a difference. If you got heavy production, you can really run that boy however you want to run it. Facts. Straight up, because on my videos that I just showed y'all, it wasn't a lot of commentary. I had an intro and a lot of editing going on, and that was it. I ain't really stopping to give no, I ain't do none of that.
I'm gonna just do pre-recorded, reviews now, regarding that, because I ain't gonna do no more lives and get it,
But see, Miss Joy, that's the thing. The live streams are really for you to do the lives and then take them down and repurpose them, cut them up.
Okay.
That's how you're supposed to do your live stream.
Oh, I didn't know that either.
Yeah, but people
I'm literally
who
doing that. As
can
we
be
speak,
lazy,
literally right
they ain't
now.
gonna try to do all that shit. That's why I try to keep my shit from like 5 to 6 hours now, because them 12-hour streams, ain't nobody finna go through all that shit. It's too much. I know I ain't.
So
do what your main gotcha moment, I ain't gonna fuck with it. But
so
see,
I'm supposed to be editing my lives too?
yes, ma'am. You gotta take them down and cut them up.
YouTube made it a way that you can do it in the YouTube studio
too.
now. You don't even gotta like download it and do all the other tedious stuff. You can just literally just do it in the studio. But to do some of the alterations we're talking about, you're gonna need that. You're gonna need to download. Yeah.
Reese, they tell you. They even go to the part where you violated. They actually show you the part that you violated. So Sugar Ball.
Exact time frame.
Yeah, it had the whole video up there.
Yeah, well, yeah, you got it there. Sugar and Shiesty. But you know what, Miss Joy? You could take that video down and go get you some B-roll and put it on top of it and repost it. I bet you'll win then.
They took it down.
Who? They did?
Yeah.
So the video removed, that's a good thing.
They just blocked
I would go to StreamYard and just download it from there and edit it.
Yeah, that too. Yeah. Do StreamYard too. Actually, if you got one of them high StreamYards, you can edit it in StreamYard. I just don't like the being limited. Because I can put like one filter on the whole video and it'll change it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I bet you paying for it too, huh, Demon?
You already know it.
I let your boy. Yeah, cut on dick, Mac and Windows, Sugar and Shiesty. I want you to see King Rooster Super Chat. Since you say Rooster ain't never sent nothing, here you go again. Side the Rooster, $3 super sticker. I'm telling y'all, this nigga sent me shit.
Definitely appreciate the love.
Hang my boy. Yeah, for sure.
Get a black, get a black, get a black, get a black. I pay, get it right, take no, get right, get a black, take no, come on, get it right, take no, come on.
Yeah, Reese, if your live stream is clean, you won't have to edit it. It's just, you don't want, like, for your live stream, and this is what I really commended Beans on, because he would do like round 1, round 2, to where it'll break up to where it's a different topic. Not just that one topic throughout the whole show, and then you add in some more shit here and there. Nah. Like, you really need to break it up in sections to where you could actually set it up on your live stream how you would want your pre-recorded. That's a fact. You can definitely do that. But my pre-recorders would be some shit like O'Shea Do Jackson, the way y'all actually reacting to the pre-recorded, not to no damn panel. So, nah, I wouldn't do no panel shit, but I mean, some people do. If it's a good, moment to where it's a lot of commentary to be given, that's also good. But, but the panels are not getting struck like that. unless it's like, like a negative, a negative vibe to it. Some people to see that you talking about them. It's just a bunch of little shit you can do. But for the most part, a lot of people will try to share your money. That's a fact. They always want to share your money for sure. They always want to share your money. And now, Reese, they definitely tell you what happened, what part, and they can trim out that part too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But if you take the video down, download it, and then, like, matter of fact, some of the software that I got, Miss Joy, they actually let you make AI-generated videos, literally.
Yeah.
They do it for you. But hey, who am I to tell y'all anything? Got it.
No, you told me that before. Look, I just wanted to do what I wanted to do.
Nah, I feel you. Hey, that's cool.
And look what it got me. Have
Come on,
mercy.
back to the line. Here you
Yeah,
go.
to the line. God's doing it.
I gonna listen to Drip one day. Look, I don't want y'all to lose. It's straight win.
Yeah.
I don't want you to lose. That's why I cover all software. Like in a lot of these trials, videos and shit. Trial software, it don't be adding up because you can't do a lot. But let's see, man. She ain't talking about shit. Let me go to the chick who went to Dubai and tried to marry the youngster. She got a 20 versus 1.
What?
Yeah.
I remember that lady.
Yeah. Onaja. Yeah, shout out to Onaja, man. She cutting up. She got that bag. She got the bag. She was.
She wants to Dubai.
Yeah. You're a smart one. They don't understand it. Let's see. 20 versus 1.
Y'all don't know we back with another.
But then we can write it. And shout out to these guys.
Okay, cool.
All right, so look, first person
Lordy Jesus.
come up right now.
Fair use in full effect. Goddamn it, it's educational purposes only. Reaction. Anything.
How you doing, thickness?
Not thickness. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
My name Keith Entertainment. I want you to know, aka thicker than peanut butter, and baby girl, you thicker than peanut butter. Respect the Allah.
Okay, you go. You good.
Damn.
Is this nigga trying to do premarital sex and say respect to Allah? Child.
Now I'm gonna laugh, but I'm gonna take my laugh back because I don't really know what that, I don't really know what they got going on at religion. So anyway, yeah, Reese, you definitely deterred it, but thank you for it though, because I needed to.
Allah, that's right.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, I'm vibing with him.
Oh, so just because he with okay, bet. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Oh my God. Girl, you make me wanna get you pregnant. Girl, you make me wanna get you pregnant.
What?
Get you pregnant? Well, let me tell you. Yes.
Typical bandits.
Bandit ain't even a fucking word.
Does he have a mic in his hand?
Oh shit! You got something in his head.
That is what he's holding. Yes, I got one of those little small lavalier mic. Yes.
Oh.
Lord of Jesus, that one of them little Bluetooth mics. Rode makes some good ones too.
Yeah, I'm about to
Oh,
say
wow,
the road one is pretty good. It's about $78, maybe 100 to maybe 150.
And
Depends on which
DJI.
one.
Yeah, that one too. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. It definitely be working.
Fast?
You want like a hot dog?
No.
She said fast.
Hello,
Hello.
my name's Rob.
Oh, nice to meet you. Rob, from where?
I'm from Queens. Where you from?
Oh, you from Queens?
Yes.
Oh, I'm from Queens
For
too.
real, what part? My part?
St. Albans.
Oh, you right there. So I never met you before.
Oh, okay, St. Albans.
What is it?
That's Jamaica, Queens.
Yeah, that's in New York, bro.
Yeah. I grew up part of my life there.
Oh, okay.
That's the one
Yeah,
I got
that's,
right
that's
here.
Elijah
bro.
Reese. She back. She say she got married in Utah. There's a video with her baby daddy talking about her ass too.
That girl, she went bad.
Yeah, it's probably like a, I don't know, daughter manager. Sicey say she look good now. What y'all think?
Who looks good?
I'm not talking to anybody unless I get $2,000 in land. Nah, she
Lordy
wild.
Jesus. Wow. What you think about a coffee? Coffee shoved up.
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out. You know what show this is.
The 20 versus 1 with Onaja, the chick who went to Dubai, who was claiming the guy that.
Oh yeah. You mean to tell me that they got her on here? They done made her a superstar.
Yeah, she still got the little thing over her head and everything. Yeah, come on.
Oh, okay.
Bro, she went viral. Ain't no way in hell she wasn't gonna get that. She made it to Dubai and lived, bro. She got somebody to tell. A story to tell for sure. Yeah, hey, there you go. And she was talking big shit to the dudes over there, like, yo, y'all need to give me my bread.
Yeah, you can't go over there with all that. You can't go over there doing that.
Wow, word. She definitely looks better than she did.
Leave your hyena card in America.
Damn, not goddamn. You say I wouldn't go there for she's not a superstar. Well, as far as the internet, she definitely making her way downtown, walking fast.
Anyway, I like you.
Oh, Drip, you
I
ain't
like
got
you all the time on
I know. Got to make it entertaining, Miss Joy. Got to be entertaining.
TikTok, you know. So it doesn't. I don't really got time for all this. You want to wait in line with all these people? I don't even got time for that.
Oh,
so,
yeah, you don't got time for that?
No. So me and you.
All right, let me think. Let me see. You pray?
Of course.
You believe in God?
Of course. I'm a natural.
Let me see your
Christian.
chain.
I'm a natural born Christian.
Damn, not the chain.
Oh, that's your way. Come closer. Let me see.
Run. You whenever you want me to. You see how close I am? I love how we close right now. You feel this connection between us?
No,
she's short as shit.
You pass.
Okay.
You welcome.
Got a chain and nigga had on.
She said, "No, I don't." She like him if she let him pass. She just didn't want to give him credit.
Damn, ain't that some shit? Oh, look at here.
I thought about that one right there.
It's cool.
She like
yeah, I'm warming up.
Never mind.
What's going on? How you doing?
What's going on? Hi, how you doing? Who?
Marty.
Marty?
Yeah, facts.
Oh, okay, that's a unisex name.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool.
Sure,
Where you
sure.
from?
I'm from Queens.
You from Queens too?
Yeah. St. Albans.
Damn.
St.
She got out of
Albans. Oh no, you gotta go.
Damn.
You never see
Listen.
Because he's too close.
No, I didn't.
What's wrong with
I live
St.
in my
August?
area, so that's
I don't
just too
live
close.
Because
That's a bad
it's the same neighborhood. Same neighborhood.
What'd you say, Coffee?
Same neighborhood. She probably know him from that neighborhood. Know somebody that knows him. You know how you don't want to date nobody in your neighborhood.
Right. Reese say she
We
looks
used to-
10 years
New York
younger.
thing.
We used to go way across town just to date the high class girls.
Amen and amen.
Yeah, that's how it was. They said because in Mo City, all the girls are pretty, but when you from Mo City, you like, hell fuck no. Motherfuckers not all pretty. That's a fact. That,
You don't live there?
Nah, I live in Suffolk.
You live in Suffolk?
Suffolk.
Okay, that's close enough.
Yeah.
You all around though.
Mm.
You got something.
You know what I'm saying?
All
That's why
around
you never
where?
see me. I'm all around.
That's
I live
still
on
close.
Long Island,
Mhm.
from Queens. Dean at a high school.
Yes. What high school you went to?
I went to Central Ice High School.
Okay.
But
That's
I work
cool.
at, what school is that? Damn.
You work at a school
Yeah.
with kids.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. Okay. All right, that you pass. I love kids. I love kids. Yeah, I changed my mind. I love kids. That's good. That's good.
Love kids too. That was the first one. You passed through the second one.
What does she
The
look
first
like
one.
close up? Because I can't
We
hardly
had two
see it.
people.
How you doing?
Hello, how you
So we can
doing?
get, like,
Hey, y'all
Zoom.
together?
Here you go. It's turkey bacon.
Oh, turkey. Oh,
Turkey
thank
bacon.
you. This, you know what? This is
wait a
so.
minute. Wow. Wait. This
And
nigga
this
lost
shit,
the turkey.
shit, cuz.
Boy, look at this.
Shit is scared.
This shit here. Oh my God. Turkey
Is that
bacon.
is that a little person
Yeah.
or his child?
That's the circus ringleader.
Oh yeah, my beef.
Lord Jesus. He got to be 4'11".
Nigga like Peter Dinklage.
Wow.
Hold on, man. I'm short now. Come on now.
He say, why is her hair showing if she's Muslim? Oh, you can't show your hair? See, I ain't know that. That's why.
Well, it depends on which kind of Muslim. Is she NOI or is she Sunni? Which one?
If she's Sunni or Shiite, yeah, it depends.
Yeah.
Boy, look at here.
Freaking nice.
So we're coming for that. Respect to the law, respect for our law, respect to the law. Damn, respect to the law, respect for our law, respect to the law. Damn, respect to the law.
Oh hell no.
Have mercy.
You should have skipped, man.
Is he a DJ?
You can't take this.
He sound like a DJ.
You can't take this shit serious, man. Come on now.
This is some bullshit here, boy.
It is.
Boy, look at it. Respect for Allah.
So disappointed in these niggas.
Oh,
Really? You got on
That's
national
disrespectful,
TV.
low key.
wow.
They had Johnson Hernandez on one.
Wow. I'll be damned. Yeah, it's time for me to roll up. Hello.
Respect to the law. Damn, respect to the law, respect to the law.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh hell
Nigga, they
no.
ain't got insurance. You better chill. All right.
He came and got me turkey bacon, so you know what? They passed. Okay?
Both of them go?
Yes.
Respect to the law.
Robin, yes.
Respect to the
He
law.
I think he like one of them little, what you call them, puppets that be with him. You know, that thing that you you know, the like a muppet, a puppet.
Yeah, I know you're talking about the string, pulling the strings on his ass. Pinocchio looking ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me roll up. Reese say I'm rolling up too. What up, Lord Eddie in the building? What up, gang?
Yes, I like that. That's cool. They brought me turkey bacon. Who want to hold this?
Damn.
Yeah, her friend can
Yeah.
get hit for sure.
Damn, I ain't know she was that short.
Yeah. No, they was. I like the energy. That's
We
me
got,
for sure. They got me bacon.
Like 80
Let me
something
see,
people
what's
watching, man. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all hit the like button. It's like 80 something people watching. Make sure y'all hit the like button. If y'all want to do me a favor, everybody send me $1 and you through. Maybe 5, maybe 2, maybe 3. Let's go.
Mixed with.
Yeah, turkey bacon,
Can you
Reese.
hold this for me, Jamela, please? I'm putting that in my fridge. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, that was cool. I didn't want to pass him so quick, but
You know what? That's one
it
thing
was
about
cool. It was
girls,
good.
man. They love getting gifts.
So it's you, shorty.
You said they love getting gifts?
Love,
Even turkey
no matter
bacon?
how small it is, they just want a gift.
Even turkey bacon.
I would have been on her
Yeah.
friend. High key.
Yeah, she cool. Pretty cool.
Hello, who are you?
Respect to Allah.
Sister
Alhamdulillah.
Hala.
Wow. Like,
Wow,
Oh, nah.
Niggas wildin'.
Hey, is that a
these
woman?
niggas
Is that a
troll.
girl or a guy?
This shit a play, man.
Yeah,
That's a dude.
This shit a skit.
Yeah.
Is that a dude right there?
Yeah.
Female.
It's a
In
it's
front of her or her
You
friend?
don't see them titties
Front of
right
it
in
is-
front of you?
Man, that's a dude, man. Y'all know
It's a
that.
dude
Y'all
right
know
there, but the woman right there is a girl.
white shit. That's a
That was
dude, man.
bacon. Yeah, Called it a gift. Yep.
That
Bacon for the
nigga a
folks.
bitch, low key.
Not value turkey bacon. Goddamn. Demon, watch the B word. Goddamn
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Sandra Brown, what it do? Yeah, I don't know, Dub. Blame
I
Shanique.
don't know. Some of these dudes be looking like studs now.
Lord of Jesus. Man, look. Boy, look. Boy, I want to say, never mind.
Alhamdulillah. My name's Dream.
Dream?
Yes, Dream.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, you know
Is
what
that
I'm saying?
real?
What up, Cassandra?
No, that's
Oh
a
yeah, it's
girl.
real, all natural. You know what
Oh
I'm saying?
wow, that was
Shit. That is a chick. Damn.
That's a girl.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
this
Told
right
y'all.
here, I explain to you.
Alhamdulillah, Jesus.
So,
Inshallah.
I just wanted to pray with you real quick.
Okay.
Wait a minute. So she like girls too?
Nah.
She like
Ain't no way
anybody.
she Muslim liking girls.
Nah, she like anybody.
Okay. So yeah, I got it. Well, boy, look at here.
And she letting them play, and she letting them play with Muslim faith. She don't need to do that.
Come on, man.
I agree.
Oh,
Super serious about that shit.
super serious. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna say this shit. So when you're Muslim, you can't lie, right? Or something like that.
Shit, they lie all the time. It's just certain things that you cannot do. They do everything that everybody else do, man. It just, you just can't publicly display or publicly disrespect the Islam
their religion
or,
and their tradition.
Yeah.
That's why Malcolm X left the Nation of Islam because allegedly, what was his name? The Honorable
Elijah
Muhammad. He had
Yeah.
babies outside of his marriage. That's why Malcolm left and spoke against the nation and ended up dead. Lucky. So.
So watch this. Y'all remember when the musty Arab was going around making fake accounts on Drip?
Yeah.
So Izzy Bands said, we was in Discord, and shout out to Izzy Bands. He say, how can you do this and you're with the, with your religion?
Nation of Islam,
Bro couldn't even explain. I was like, wow. I would have never thought that type of shit. Like he was like this go against your religion. Bro couldn't even
You know
explain.
what? I'll say this. I'll say this. He speaks to me. He respect me, but I'm not with people doing things wrong. I don't care how cool I am with you. If you're doing some stuff like that, I can't fool with you on that level because you can't be trusted. Now, I noticed that anytime you try to ask him a question about, well, why you don't do this in your own community, or why do you do this and your faith is against it, he won't answer it.
I'm telling you, he wouldn't answer.
He won't answer the question.
Musty Arab. I be damn.
I ain't gonna say all that.
I'm gonna say it. Musty motherfucker. Yeah, all that type of shit going on. Big on phone them shit.
Okay. Oh no, sweetie, no.
You good? All right. Forget.
Damn, is that her bodyguard or something?
You look good,
This
pretty
nigga tired of
myself.
shit.
Yeah.
Bro, she must be really short because everybody taller than her, like by a whole lot.
Yes, you look good, pretty by
Typical New
yourself. Let's
York.
go. Come
You
on.
don't want to?
We gonna get a real prayer here. Let's go.
You not gonna pray with me? All right.
No, I'm praying with you. I'm standing up.
All right, here we go.
I'm ready.
Inshallah, alhamdulillah.
Yeah, that's right.
All the praise
Yup.
due To the merciful. And then
Bro, y'all out of line, bro.
And that nigga got
Hell,
Timberlands
man, you know
too,
what?
Drip, and there's not even no snow outside. Typical New York.
And she ain't got her rug to make salat.
Yeah, and
What?
you're not supposed to. You not pray like that. When they pray like 6 times a day, they hit the floor, and they their face is planted to the floor, to the ground.
Yeah, but on they prayer rug.
That's a fact.
Look at here.
This shit is skit.
They're not supposed to have no socks and shoes on too.
No, oh shit. The boss man says it's a skit. We know, but still they playing. They playing. They playing, bro. They playing. Come on, man. You can't do this shit. You can't play with them folks' religion like that. Man, them folks come see you.
I agree. I 100% agree. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to cover up what they doing because it's really fucked up.
You better not go back to Dubai. They're gonna get her for that.
Yeah, they're gonna tie
They
her
gonna
up.
get her. Yeah, they gonna
They
get her
gonna
for
tie her
stuff.
up.
Out of there. Allah.
Yeah. Yes. Amen. You passed. Yes.
I can get your number.
I don't have a number, but I have an email.
All right, I get that at the front.
Okay.
I can get you, number. Bro. Like
not amen, but you praying into Islam, child.
that's what I'm saying. Bro, come on, bro. Like this is so disrespectful.
The
This is
inconsistency
so
is crazy. Niggas ain't even trying to be consistent.
Shit. Well, I tell you, they gonna get us for this one.
Well, you gotta get the carpet.
Oh yeah, my carpet. Yeah.
And you gotta, yeah, don't forget the carpet now.
You know, it'd be hard times.
Yeah,
Oh, she got it.
This
I'm trying.
She has a demon
this is
face.
really
That's
good.
wild.
It matches, you know what I'm saying? It will blow it up even more because they're gonna be looking like, what?
Who is a girl on the side of us?
How you doing, sweetheart?
Hello, how you doing?
Feel me? My name's
She at
Bonnie.
work.
Bonnie?
Bonnie.
Bonnie, okay.
Bonjour.
Okay.
Feel me?
You smell good.
What?
What's that?
Feel me? I don't know.
Wait, hold on, let me say something.
It's the Miyake and weed.
That's right.
That's the
You
best
smell
shit
good.
ever.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I bought you something today, you heard?
What you bought me?
I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I
know you're not even jacking niggas if they not even doing this for you.
Typical
Okay,
New
what
York
is it?
scammer.
Pieces of the land.
Oh, what?
Feel me?
Oh, wow.
That boy finna pull out the cardboard with the cups with the ball. Pick up.
I thought you were about to give her some scalping tickets to a game or something.
Pick the ball, goddamn it, you win. Boy, them boys treacherous for that shit in Houston, boy. I'm talking about I done seen niggas lose 5,000-10,000. I'm talking about right in front of my face, picking the wrong goddamn cup, bro. Out of line.
Man, I look, if somebody got me out of my jury like that.
No shit. Yeah, hell no.
No shit. I was real young and stupid during that time.
Them motherfuckers crooked. I'm talking about, bro, they'll turn the table around on your ass. You don't even know it. I ain't seen it. Watch them. Boy, look. Hey, why now them boys that do that shit in Houston, them boys got security. That's for sure. Somebody got a gun. And some more niggas around them got guns too. That's for sure. Because niggas is fighting nowadays. Like, come on. You get a nigga for 5-10 bands right there, easy. Because the whole scam is he gonna let you win. So you build that motherfucker up. It's hard to say no when you didn't want 2,000-3,000 real quick. Shit.
That's what happened.
I'll stop in the middle.
I hear you, Coffee. I hear you. It sounds good. It sounds great, but you get come on.
This shit sound
Get in
good.
that goddamn cup.
Takeoff.
I ain't finna cap.
At this age, you can't fool you. At this age, you can't fool a nigga like me now.
Look, all right. Shit.
Oh.
We got our earth.
Wait, let me see this.
Just a little bit.
Okay, a little bit of water. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
No, I'm sanctioned.
Okay.
Feel me?
I like that. Where you from?
I'm from Southside.
Oh, you from Southside?
Yeah,
Where
Jamaica.
Nikki from?
Yeah.
Jamaica. Okay, I'm feeling that. I got on her shirt. Shout out to Nicki Minaj.
Yes.
Definitely.
Shit like that.
Uh-huh.
I got a lot of different talents and all that.
Show me what you working
I
with.
do whatever.
Not working with.
Okay. Uh-huh.
Break his goddamn neck. Boy, let me tell you. Look at this shit.
I don't know the niggas in New York. They do that. They be all on the train doing that.
That's a fact.
They acrobats.
Not acrobats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other things I do.
Show me the other things.
You want me to show you the other things?
Yes.
We got a second round just for that. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, you got a second round. Okay.
How you feel?
I feel like, he got some land, some water. I'm feeling this. You passed and you got a bonnet on. That's what's up.
And I got one for you too.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's
What?
nice.
Man, this got to be a joke. He got a bonnet on? Oh my God. Come on, dude.
Shit. Reese say I'm crying. I can see R-I-N-E. Boy, these niggas make niggas look bad, bro. And we worry about the women making us look bad? Nah, these niggas make us look bad, bro.
Hey, man, I know. Shit, my nephew, them, they 17, 19, 20. They be doing this shit right here.
Bruh.
And still be pulling chicks.
Man, look.
Yeah,
Are they pulling them for the first minute or two? Or are they galling them in?
No, they like them. I don't know. It's this generation. They like them. They like dudes that do all kind of crazy shit.
I don't know about that, because I'm sure gonna be looking at that little nigga like, bro, what the fuck?
Nah, it's a high for them, man. It's a dopamine hit to see somebody else go crazy.
That's wild.
Yeah, they got dreads. They pretty boys try to, I guess, keep the hair up.
Hair up? Wow. Back in the day, niggas who had braids and didn't goddamn wear no bonnets. We wore do-rags. Shit.
Yeah, do-rags. Shit, I got one on right now. Well, I got a stocking cap on up under here.
Yeah, stocking cap, same thing.
I'm ragged
Same thing.
I'm ragged up like a motherfucker, for real.
It's the same thing, bro. Like, come on, man. Niggas used to steal pantyhose, things. They little pantyhose leggings and put it on that shit.
Yeah, they didn't even look. They ain't even sell them in the store. You had to cut your mama damn thing up.
Them stockings.
Yeah.
The stockings.
Grandma.
Come on, man. I know.
Shit, they didn't come out with knee highs until like the 80s. The late 80s.
You took my goddamn stock. I said, well, shit. You said it wasn't running it, so shit, I took it. What? Shit. I'm trying to say, what's the difference? Sugar bumps. Not really. It all kind of just lay your goddamn hair down, really, on the cool.
Yeah, the stocking cap make waves better than the damn the Bow Wow do rag.
And I can say that to say I would definitely believe you because it got them little lines in it that kind of help that shit too.
Yeah, but a lot of people buying the Bow Wow do rag, but I don't see no waves in Bow Wow
I got
here.
that Bow Wow do rag, high key. I ain't gonna lie.
It's a good one. It's a good one. I like the velvet one.
But
I ain't gonna lie.
We all know if your ass
nigga
ain't
stole
got
that shit from
waves,
Shoe-Rag,
that
man.
shit don't make no wave. Your ass got to get some wave from the jump. A lot of these niggas don't even know how to follow their pattern in their hair to even brush it.
Brush their hair.
But you know they got channels strictly for that though.
Yeah, they do.
If they don't know how to do that, that's crazy. Because you know they got channels strictly for waves and bobbering and things like that to show you how you get waves.
Man, look, if y'all niggas follow the pattern of your hair, it'll blow your mind how fast waves will form. I promise you. Like,
Yeah, that's true too.
Niggas used to walk around with brushes at school all day long, brushing their goddamn hair.
But let me tell you the old school way people used to get waves. They used to go to the barber shop, do an even all over, maybe leave it down to a number 2, and they'll get lines cut in a circle all the way around, and then just brush. You know, and then eventually, the way where the lines were, the waves are gonna go in, come in where the lines were.
I believe that too. Sugar Bomb, look, that's a super chat Rooster sent right there. I don't know why y'all don't be believing this shit. That's wild, Rooster. Damn. You say Rooster ain't never sent a motherfucking thing. Yeah. Lord of Jesus. Rooster love drip. Goddamn, I ain't got time. I don't know T. Hold on.
Yeah, he good. But just pick up your lens.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, Bow Wow got that whole do-rag style from Surag. TSURAG. Look it up. That's the original style of that shit.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he got a whole lot of products though. He got the brush.
No. Yeah. He
got the
definitely
sponge.
Copying
niggas.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, when it comes to the style of the do-rag that he has, the one with the Velcro in the front.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you look up Surag, that's he actually there was a settlement for it where they tried to sue him.
Hey, you know the some of the Arabs and some of the people from Kuwait, they trying to sue some of the do-rags now that they have like that you wrap around with the look like Muslim.
That's what I'm saying.
Look like
That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
That's the one I'm talking about between Bow Wow and Surag. It's the same design.
Yeah.
You Velcro it in the back and then you flip it up and you Velcro in the front. So all they see is the Velcro. It's kind of it's the same thing.
That is an original headdress, and it's a religious headdress, and to mimic that, that's a problem in America.
Yeah,
they should not do that. It's just like a lot of things are sensitive now. Like they took out the Washington Redskins.
Yeah,
you know all that.
Hey, but they trying to get that back, but that's a whole different story. But yeah.
That shit racist.
That's wild.
Yeah.
It's definitely racist.
It's not.
I mean, it's racist to have the red skin, right? Or something like that. One of the two. I don't know.
Well, it's a disrespect to the Indians, to the natives.
Hold on. It's not disrespectful or racist to them because the redskin, there's a redskin tribe that was actually formed there. That's why so that's why they've been trying to get the name. If you look it up, Washington Redskins only changed their name behind Black Lives Matter and all these other racist movements that was going on. But if you actually look it up, the Redskin tribe that was formed there is actually trying to get the name back because that was the way that the state was paying for their land. And they was getting government funded and all those things.
Yeah, that's
Did
just
they
like
get money?
What's that?
Did they get money behind it?
No, they was getting money, but now they not because they changed the name.
Damn. Ain't that some bullshit? Ain't no nigga money on it. That's just like Sienna, boss man. It used to be Sienna Plantation. Now it's just Sienna. They took Plantation
Sienna,
off.
yeah. Yep. Yep.
Oh, they
The
have
same way.
Sienna out here, out this way too. The Sienna Casino.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a neighborhood called Santa Plantation with a lot of, Texans and a lot of them niggas from California that moved to big ass houses and
Yeah.
shit. It's like upstate.
Yeah.
Them motherfuckers got their own police now.
Oh yeah, they always on their reservation. They're always gonna have police anywhere where you see a casino that's governed by people like natives. Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna see that. Especially in Reno.
Gotcha. Hold on.
Some parts of California too.
Right.
Depends.
That's cool though. I like that.
So how far is Reno from you, Puffy?
About maybe 2 hours.
Wow, Quaffy, you closer than I am.
Yeah. I'm closer to I'm always down in Carson City. I'm always down in Reno. Sometime I'll be in where's the Army base at?
You talking about the one up there on Long Island?
No, Long Beach.
No.
I remember I took a cruise boat from Long Beach and they had all that army shit out there.
Nah, I'm in California.
York.
I'm in California. Yeah, I'm in California. I'm asking
That's
Joy.
where I was, Quaffy.
Oh, I
California.
feel your Quaffy because I've only been in Vegas for 5 years, and honey, just coming here, has been a thing. Like I'd be nervous to go outside most times.
Really?
Yeah.
I was gonna move down near Blue Diamond. Blue Diamond.
Yeah, I live on that end. I'm in Southern Highlands. I live at
Okay.
like near there. Blue Diamond is not far from
Where
me.
you in the good part then?
I'm in the great
You in
part.
the good part. You in the good part.
She bougie. Ain't that some shit?
You in Vegas right now, Miss Joy?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
We moving to Aliante.
I know that's a nice area too, but you're gonna be so far from me.
Yeah.
So I don't even
Like,
know.
like 30 minutes outside the strip.
Whatever you do, Frat, just make sure that you only come outside at night.
You tell me.
Why you say that? When it's hot?
Because it's hot as hell outside, bro, in Vegas. Y'all already know what
Y'all
I'm
hot
talking
ain't
about.
like Houston hot though.
Yes,
And don't be
Y'all hot.
No,
Y'all ain't got no
it's hot as
humidity.
hell out there, bro.
Y'all ain't got
I
no
ain't gonna lie.
humidity though.
Honey,
and
I'd rather
and in
have
the summertime, do not travel through Death Valley.
I'd rather have the humidity.
Yeah, I heard about Death Valley. I'm definitely going.
What about Area 51 or whatever that shit called?
They
That's
closing
that
that.
you don't
They closing
can't
that
go
right
near
now.
that.
You can't
Yeah,
go
they
down
closing
there.
it.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
They closed the MGM. I think one of them casinos. Yeah, I think the MGM closing down too.
Really?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
well, I
'cause they
don't
got
know
that other one.
him.
It's another one, MGM Park or some shit like that. Because that's why I went and seen Usher.
Yeah, they're
MGM at the park or some shit like that.
But you know what though? The sleazy hotels don't never close down, but the big MGM, that's crazy. I know
I
the
stayed at the
Circus
Mandalay
Circus.
when I was there.
they need to get
Oh.
rid of the circus.
I like the Mandalay,
That
the
motherfucker
Venetian, the
overworked.
Mandalay, the New York Hotel.
The Wynn.
I even stayed at the Trump Hotel.
I about to say I like
Yeah.
Trump Towers. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
The Wynn, I ain't gonna lie, that's an old hotel, but it be lit. All the
The
celebrities
Wynn.
be there.
You know, it'd
Yeah.
be crazy where it be a lot of thotties at. What's that one that looked like the castle? What's the name of that hotel?
Oh yeah, all the thought step, bro, because you can smoke. Goddamn.
You talking about the
Yeah.
Palladium,
No, it ain't. It's
Nah.
called
Caesar's Palace?
no.
Nah.
Damn, what is that hotel name? It's the castle with the flags on it. I know exactly what you're talking about too, bro.
My wife's gonna go
Damn.
ask her. I know she.
What
is.
That look
What
like
was the
New.
name
That
of
look
that
like New
goddamn
York. I
hotel?
think this is that New York Hotel.
No, Prophet. No, Excalibur.
Oh,
That's what it's called. Excalibur.
That's the name
Yes.
of it.
That is
shit
a
cheap as
horrible
hell.
one. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's the name of it. The Excalibur. Child.
ever.
Hey, and you
all the
go
little
further down if you
prostitutes
want.
be through there.
If you want to be real, sleazy, go down to the Pink Flamingo.
Oh
Man,
my
look, them son bitches put me at the top of the hotel because I'm smoking. I ain't gonna hold you. They put me at the top. As soon as you get out the elevator, all you smell is dope. I'm like, yep, it's me.
What I do now, because I don't really like staying like on the strip, I'll go to the Western. I like the Western.
Yeah, the Western's
Man, I'm staying at the goddamn I've stayed at Bally's. I like Bally's. I like
Okay.
Mandalay. I like the Aria.
Yeah, the
That's like my
Mandalay
go-to, the Aria.
High class
That's my
ass
go-to.
nigga.
Nah, man, like I got a plug there. Yeah, and you know, it's just good.
Yeah.
But
But a sleeper is the one that's over here by my house. That's
the who?
a sleeper that nobody really pays attention to is the one by my house, the W. It is.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
See, but you know,
Yeah, the
all them
W is
hotels
nice.
off the strip though.
Say that
They don't
again.
normally be on the strip.
Yeah,
Like, W
yeah.
nothing like that. Yeah. You gotta
But
go
you
out
know what though, Drip? Everybody
go
want to be on the
Fremont.
strip. I think that it's best to stay off the strip.
It is.
I like Fremont. I like Fremont.
That's
I go
where the
down there.
locals be at. The locals be on Fremont.
Yeah. That's
But
where
I
the good weed at.
I love the Fashion Show Mall. God damn, I love that mall.
Oh, talking about that? Yeah, that motherfucker
Yeah,
big as hell.
They have a fashion show every hour.
That motherfucker big as hell. Shout out to Rooster for the $2 super sticker. Appreciate you, boy. Well, you trying to goddamn be show Sugar Bum out, huh? Yeah, damn, boy.
The Quappy, my son is in Reno.
Oh, okay.
Oh, my bad.
Reno is a nice spot. You just can't get caught up, because it's easy to get caught up in that life. It's somewhat like Vegas. It's a mini Vegas. When I go there to the zombie crawl, the Santa crawl, or I go to some of my favorite spots. I even did a short on two of them in Reno. Did you see it, Drip?
The one in Reno? Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Shout out to the folks in Reno. See, I always thought Reno was like straight casinos.
It is. Well, it's somewhat, it's a mini Vegas. That's why they call it the little biggest city.
Yeah,
I
ain't never been in Reno. I always see it advertised though.
It's all right. It ain't Vegas.
You say what? It ain't Vegas.
It ain't Vegas. No.
Right.
Yeah, my son loves it up there. He likes the seasonal change. Vegas is just hot.
Well, Reno, you don't know what it could be. On one side, it could be snowing. On the other side, it could be sunny. It's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah.
And the other side of Reno is South Lake Tahoe, Carson City, Sparks, Nevada, Sparks.
Tahoe OG.
What you say?
Nah, like a lot of these places you name them, these are like weed strains also. Like Lake Tahoe, Tahoe OG, Tahoe cookies. Man, like, well, look, let me step outside, get on my phone so I can roll up. God damn it.
See, but the crazy part is one part of Tahoe is somewhat like Reno, and the other part is real California, but more deep California. A lot of the weed fests be on that side. What you talking about?
Yeah. He says he goes to California a lot.
What about the valley? They got the good weed in the valley?
That's going down to LA, of course. Yep.
Don't ask me none. I don't go too far outside this door.
Well, I tell you this, I don't smoke, but I know if I wanted to be in the business, it would take a good 100,000 to start that business.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, and you have to get all the licenses, but if you're a convicted felon, you get all the licenses and the funding for free.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, look it up.
Yeah, hell nah, fuck it.
Yeah.
I don't believe that
Yeah.
shit.
I do believe they gave my baby daddy like 30 grand.
Yeah.
Wow. You know what I don't like about Vegas? I went to the what's that shit called? The goddamn Planet, what is it called? The
Planet 13.
Planet Hollywood.
Nah, Planet 13.
Planet 13.
I sit here and watch the guy who had a goddamn Vegas license, buy some gummies that was $30 for me. He got them for $10.
Yeah.
And I was right behind him. I'm like, man, why in the fuck he got that shit for 10 and my total was $39.21?
The locals have a different price.
Locals get the different price. Boy, I was so hot.
But let me tell you something.
That's why you get you
now, a place that do not allow their people to participate in the city affairs is Albuquerque, New Mexico. You cannot rent a hotel if you live there.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. That's true.
I remember that time I drove to Vegas. I went through Albuquerque.
Yeah.
I love Albuquerque.
Albuquerque is dope, bro.
Yeah, it was snowing and shit. It was live.
Yeah. That place is nice, man.
Then I went through Flagstaff, Arizona. Boy, I seen the goddamn mountain lion.
You're gonna see all that.
Bro,
yeah, you're gonna see all that. You're gonna see that down there by where Joy at. You'll see them. You'll see them a whole bunch. The Lynx, all I mean, and they pretty bold. So my thing is too, animals are wild animals are out there.
Quaffy, I seen a ram, bro. I seen a goat with the horns at the top, talking about in the mountain, just standing like a statue. No bullshit. That shit
they blend in. They blend. They're taught to blend into the mountain because the lions prey on them.
Yeah, that's wild. I did not know that.
It's some wild animal right over there.
Hold on, Rooster. Let me.
Rooster say live.
There you go. Say something, Rooster.
Boy.
There you go. There you go.
It's some wild animals right over there, boy. Where I stay at.
I got somebody here on me too.
Shit.
Rooster say he a wild rooster. Goddamn it.
Take. Look. Come to my house, visit my house, and take your head across that levee right there. Boy, we got some things that'll take your life loose, bro. It's real.
Straight up.
But it right there though. But they don't come over here because they know we eat all of them though. They ain't gonna come over here. I'm out here in my good shorts today, y'all. Y'all see me, man?
Boy, say my
I'm
good
talking about, I'm out here in my good shorts, man. Y'all can see my whole. Y'all can see me, man. Y'all can see me.
I see you loud and clear, man. I see you.
Crocs up. Got the NWA fit on, man. Look, boy.
On their neck. On their neck. Let's go.
On their neck, man. Good knee. Good knee, man. Good knee.
Shit. Yeah. Good knee.
But man. Good knees on their neck.
It's daytime out there.
I keep telling you.
It's daytime here too.
I keep telling you.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Rooster.
Look, I keep telling folk, look, this right here, boy, in the great state of Mississippi, this right here is the difference between your safety and keeping life going right here. One of these things right here, boy. Oh, Lord Jesus. Lord Jesus. If you see one of these right here, if you read it now. I know some of, boy, when you see that, back up. Back up. Back up now. Yeah, I'm just out here. I've been listening to y'all conversation, man. Hey, y'all keep doing what y'all doing, but back up. But look.
Hey, Rooster, you ran back into Maurice. You ran back into Maurice.
Oh, I actually talked to him on the phone. I call him. He'll call me when he sees certain things on the shows. He'll call me and ask me what's going on. And everything. Maurice don't stay far from me. Like I done actually met Maurice in real life when he was down here.
Yeah, I know.
Like Maurice, right? I can actually go to his house. You see what I'm saying? And when he was down here in, at a certain truck stop, me and my wife and the kid, we went down there and saw him. And I ran up across him. You know what I'm saying? Maurice, good dude. Hey, good dude.
Let me tell you something. Maurice can sing his ass off. I ain't seen him no more online since he was crying. Everybody,
church.
Hey, I ain't seen him no more, Rooster, since he was crying online. Remember that day we was all on the panel? We was on Night's channel.
Seen a whole lot of stuff though.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all know that. Look, that man is. He done seen a whole lot of stuff. That man work in the he work in the funeral business.
Funeral home. Yeah.
Look, it's a lot of people that's. Yeah. Look, it's a lot of people that seen so much stuff and seen so. So you gotta let it out. Pressure bust a pipe. We believe in that down here, man. Sometimes I cry to myself, like when a woman love. She loves for real. Yeah. Look, my old lady. Look, my old lady look upside of my head. Sometimes, man, I can't do nothing but cry. Cause I know she loves me, but I be doing wrong. I be wrong. So yeah, you got to get in that corner every once in a while, man. You got to get in that corner, cause we men, man. We go outside, we work hard, we carry the world on our backs and everything. And we look. Sometimes we be acting out and everything. Boy, you better cry before you go out.
You know what though, man? And he was the only one. Hey, he was the only one that had cried online, and everybody gave him a whole lot of slack for that. Remember?
Yeah, because they know his they can probably feel his energy. That's a real human being. Maurice is a good dude. He just seen a whole lot of stuff. And guess what? That man is from one of the most treacherous places in the state of Mississippi. Boy, he down there in Jackson, boy. That's a different breed of Negro, boy.
It sure is now.
Boy.
I mean,
look, Jackson, Mississippi, bro.
Don't look. Confederate state, so all y'all
no,
know
it ain't. Look, hold on. What we doing down here, Daryl? It ain't got nothing to do with white folk. White folk down here, bro, they don't really run nothing. They gave it all to the Negroes, and they stand in the back, bro. Look, white people don't play with us like that. They play with outsiders, like people that come into the state that don't know how things go, bro. They'll play with you before they play with one of these original Mississippian brothers. Know what they say? They'll wash their hands with everything and give it to you. They ain't
glad y'all changed the state flag, Vic. That was a big start for me.
No, that state flag, that's something they didn't told y'all on the internet, bro. That Old Glory is still alive and well, and we ain't got no problem with it. We ain't care about the flag. Y'all did. We don't care about that. We still see it.
Yeah, it's still all
it's black people that got that. Look, it's black people that still have them flags around, and we look at that and don't care nothing about it. That's some propaganda to make y'all think that we worry about it. We ain't worried about it. We worry about them Negroes that was scared and left. We the people that still deal with certain things. We a different breed of people, bro. Y'all scared of white folk. We ain't.
Hey,
we'll look upside a white man.
That's where me and my husband we are retiring to Mississippi.
Look, you gonna have a whole lot of land.
We got a whole lot of land right now.
Boy, I bet you.
Miss George, stay where you at. And in this climate, stay where you at.
No, Vegas too big, baby. I gotta get on a corner somewhere. Find me a little
but
corner.
Look, get what? Imagine coming out of your house and you ain't got to speak to nobody. Don't y'all see me barbecuing? Look, don't y'all see me? Y'all have seen me over the period of years. I barbecue till 4 o'clock in the morning, be playing that music, drinking that goddamn the lightning water, hooping and hollering, talking to y'all, cussing, and ain't nobody came around here and bothered me.
Yeah.
Rooster, let me find out you making that homemade. Let me find out you making that homemade hooch.
Oh no, I don't make it. I know some old folk that do.
He got that moonshine.
They do pear wine. You can get some done with figs. Anybody that know how to process and ferment them fruits. Well, in the jailhouse they call it buck. But boy, I got a cousin that make a Long Island iced tea, boy. Lord Jesus. $20 a pop. It gonna make your old lady coochie go woo woo woo. You just let her drink. Tell you now. It's a Long Island iced tea that my cousin make. He ain't got nothing but a freezer full of this stuff. It's in mason jar. He said you're a mason jar about that big, like a jelly jar, for $20, boy. That
I heard
$20,
they call it the
boy,
Bill
you go
Cosby.
shit.
They call it the Bill Cosby.
Somebody finna be pregnant. The only thing I can tell y'all men, you better keep your legs on the ground, or she might get you. After that Long Island iced tea.
That's a dangerous shit. That's some dangerous shit, Rooster.
It ain't dangerous, boy. You gotta live a little bit. I'm telling you now. You gotta live a little bit. But hey, carry on with y'all conversation, man. What up?
Boy, you crazy as hell. Just keep your legs on the ground.
Nah,
She
I
might
ain't.
get you. Oh my shit. Oh my shit.
But I'm just talking. I'm just speaking to the times because you know these people these days, you don't know which way they like it. Shit. So hey, I'm just speaking. I'm including everybody. You know, DEI.
Fact. You know what tripped me out this whole month. Vic be like, all y'all content creators. he said, he's like, y'all ain't doing that special.
But I just like to have fun and speak what I know. But it is what it is. That's my DJ Drip. Drip is the only person on the internet since I've been up on here. He can clear this mic up, boy. Hey, I like them Asian people, boy. They tech savvy and they good with numbers, boy. He just
You got one more time. You got one more motherfucking time. Vic, where you was at yesterday when I needed your ass? When they called me Cap when I said I fixed Angry Black Woman Mike. You got somebody on the panel about some Cap, bro. Like telling you,
oh,
it's the
Drip,
reason why
Drip
nobody
top
else
flight,
could fix Vic and Trucker Yell microphone. Nobody could fix it with me. It's some shit that I run through my goddamn me StreamYard that's an outside source, and it clears that type of static and shit up.
Cap.
You know
right?
what I'm saying?
And
I just want you to
what
verify.
happened? And what happened is, I was telling everybody. I said, no, it's not my mic. It's something dealing with StreamYard, and whatever program you use in Drip, it's taking the mic away from the StreamYard app, and it's running through your whole program. So boy, you ain't got to give
Vic,
up your secret.
watch this, Vic. Watch this, Vic. Watch this, Vic. Remember, Vic, when I was using that other software? Remember that time I was using that other software called EV Mux, and your microphone and Trucker Yell microphone was clearer than a motherfucker. It's about the bandwidth.
Yeah.
It's about a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying with that microphone, but it's just a third party app I use. It just kind of like clear all that shit up.
That was up.
I don't like that EV Mux. I don't like that.
Yeah, it's too much to get on it. It's too much to get on it. Yup. But Quaffy, you can't lie. I was definitely looking different than everybody else was. My shit looked tall. Everybody like, bro, what the fuck is this? Yes, sir.
I gotta say, all y'all, man, all y'all are talented. All of y'all. But you definitely got your own style. Other people got their own style.
That's a fact.
You know. And I'm gonna have my own when I start going live.
Well,
But that's what I'm saying. Look, when it comes, but Drip, when you just showing people, bro. When they come down to this YouTube content creation, bro, you got to be damn near like a little bit of everything. You tech savvy, you got it. You know how to work that audio and all that. You know what I'm saying? And then people need to start pouring their money into Drip. Don't tell them your secret because get what? They ain't gonna try to recognize you. They ain't gonna try to recognize. They gonna say, I did it myself, boy. You dealing with some Negroes
Well,
now.
the thing is, though, they did that to another dude in the Black Manosphere named DJ Kuda.
DJ Kuda.
He was the one that started even Kevin Samuels off to the mics. I learned some things from him, you know, when it came to recording and mics and all of that too. But we got something in common because we use beat machines, drum machines, and you know, we do music, you know, so yeah.
Shout out to Kuda. That boy came to my page and boy, we had a conversation 3 hours straight tick. Coffee was like, yeah, you niggas need a channel. Cause a lot of people didn't know I was that goddamn be smart with this shit, but you know, I just be minding my business. That's all. Minding my business. Shout out to Kuda though. That's tough. Shout out to Kuda. I'll be minding my business.
Yeah, I've been knowing him for about almost 6 years
but then
now.
y'all got to also notice this too. Like when y'all microphones are messing up, And when y'all go up in there to StreamYard, and what I paid attention about StreamYard is like an open platform. It's other people that can rearrange your mics when you jumping up on these other folks' pages, and you have to come back to that same source. Like every time my mic mess up, I got to come back to Drip page. I owe you a little money, Drip. Let me get my little eggs in a rope, and I'm gonna sing you something now. It's gonna have to be outside of it. Don't you tell nobody, because I want to be known as the person.
You not already told somebody. You not already told somebody.
You gotta cash that me, or I'm
Yeah, if I do everything, whenever I do anything. No, but see, these people think they can ram it down and through your pockets for the whole world can see. No, see, get your hands out of the pocket was the last thing Malcolm X heard before he got shot, right?
Damn.
Now, ain't no motherfucker gonna ramble in my pocket now. You gonna have to do something to make me feel good. Yeah, you ain't gonna just get it for free. It ain't for free. I get up and I work and I.
Hey, before he read that, you know who you just sound like when you said that? You gotta do something to make me feel good.
What that?
But he said feel better.
Shout out to Miss Joy with the $10 super chat. She said, "We appreciate the Drip Show.
Appreciate you
for sure. We love you. You are everything."
We go together.
Get a black, get a black, get a black. I played it right. Cause take no. Get it right. Get a black. Take no. Come on. Get it right. Take no. Come on.
Man, shout out to Miss
Shout out to the Daily Rundown. Daryl showing love with the $10 super chat. No comment, just support. And get through.
Hey, some of y'all don't hang around y'all elders. This is stomp down. Old man, y'all talking about. Look,
Rooster.
boy,
Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. Rooster. Hold on.
Boy.
Rooster. Hold on. When the super chat playing, Rooster, you be talking during the super chat. You got to pay Demon and me some money now, cause you talking through the man's super chat. This nigga trying to play the super chat, and all we hear is Mr. Wilder. You all right? You finna leave, nigga? Lord of Jesus, man. God damn.
Give a fuck.
You know he got a stiff tongue.
Yeah. Oh Lord, let's watch some more of this shit, man. We ain't gonna be here too much longer. What are you talking about, Shanique? Let's play. I ain't know you was back. You was asleep.
Yep.
Okay, the avatar, he found the elements.
Right.
How you doing?
Hello, how you doing?
My
What's
name
your
is
name?
Rashawn.
Rashawn?
Yeah.
Oh, Niger.
Nice. You know, I'm what you meant to do. You know my last name. You meant to prosper.
Oh, you meant to prosper?
Of course. Both of
Oh.
us together. You know that?
Inshallah, I see that now. Okay, let me see something.
What you want to see?
Let me rate you.
You got to scan the badges? Okay,
Yeah, let me
2K?
see. I'm feeling the color, the black. Yeah,
Feeling
that's
it?
good. That's good. The black is good. You passed.
I passed?
Yeah.
Hey, pause it real quick, nigga.
He passed. He got black on. That's cool.
Pause it. Pause it real quick. Watch this. How many niggas in the chat going for something like that? Knowing what she did in Dubai, all that shit, how many niggas still going? And don't, and
Yeah, they
don't
still
start capping.
going. That's crazy.
Please don't start capping, y'all, because I'm calling that shit out. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, I smashed her. I ain't gonna hold you.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
She
Thank
got
you.
money for days.
Thank you, bro. Niggas in this, like on these panels and these panel warriors and all that other shit. You got the He-Man woman haters. These niggas, she big, she that. Nigga, you gonna be the first one with your hand in your pocket, nigga. What is you talking about?
Yeah, she got a
I hate when
wagon.
niggas be capping like that, bro. That shit be pissing me off.
And
bro.
her friends
I
strapped
think
to
she,
the
I think she learned to be soft spoken now.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I said when you first brought her the video, all that ass.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think y'all heard what I said, but I said all that ass. But that don't mean I'm a After knowing, you saying before or after knowing that she went to Dubai and did all whatever the fuck she did?
Well, I said that to kind of just give it a little devil's
No,
You
advocate.
no, but
saying
I'm
just
but I'm
smash? You ain't saying marry her.
Nah,
no, no, no. But
just
I'm
going.
saying before or after knowing what she did. Are you asking
Knowing, boss man,
before or
what you
after?
did. Knowing, so you gotta know. So after,
Oh, so after no.
man, get your
I'm
ass.
good. Nah, for real.
Boss
Before,
man,
yeah.
so okay, so knowing,
Yeah, I still here.
even with all that ass, you ain't going.
Knowing what she did? No, because
Yeah.
I know the dark side of Dubai, so I don't really know
Okay,
what the hell
okay,
she really
okay,
did.
okay.
That's
That's
what
what
I'm
you
She's
know.
speaking.
from New York, ain't she?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
but
know
she
she.
went to
Yeah, but you know, at times though, man, you know, a woman like that could put your life in jeopardy by what she say and what
exactly.
she do in public. You got to be
Doing,
careful.
yeah, exactly.
I'd be scared of getting her pregnant.
Oh Lord
Nah,
Jesus.
you crazy. I get scared to be with her.
Damn. Not scared to get her pregnant. Oh boy was like, he gonna get her pregnant.
Nah,
Yeah,
bro,
that's
she
that
seemed
nigga.
like child support written
What up,
like,
Brady?
yeah, child
That's that
support written all over her
nigga.
face.
Man, shout out to that boy Sharon in the building, man. What it do, 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 what it do. That's wild. Yeah, I'm going. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm fucking going. See it. What? I don't give a damn what she did in Dubai. No. Boss man, that wasn't Dubai. That was fucking Pakistan, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
No, bro,
Dubai.
Pakistan.
she was in.
Oh, back.
She
Okay.
disappeared. You know what I'm saying? When she got here,
Even
we
worse.
started seeing her.
Even worse.
Yeah, Pakistan. Them niggas demons out there.
Pakistan, man, she wasn't playing Crawford. How the fuck did she make it out there? First of all, like, how did you
Drip,
get
you know
past
about
security
the honor
clearance?
deletions out there?
The who?
You- Well, I can't say the K word, but it's called
Yeah.
honor K word, but I'm saying honor deletions. You never heard of that?
Not honor deletion. What's that? That's
All right, so let
understanding
me tell
wrong.
you about it,
Honor.
right? Because in Detroit, right, it's a little neighborhood, and if you don't know, it's the biggest it's the biggest Muslim population in the United States, right? It's in
Okay.
Dearborn, Michigan. That's why I went to community college at, right?
Right.
So one of my friends, her name was Zainab. She was a part of the Islamic faith. Honor, again, I can't say the K word, but you know what I'm talking about. Honor Pillins with the K.
Right.
That happens when a father or a brother, basically, they have this law. Babe, what's the name of that law? The Muslim law, Sharia law, right? So under Sharia law, let's say if me
Yeah.
and you both had, if I had a daughter, you had a son, right? You can say, oh
Yeah.
yeah, Daryl, it don't matter. Your daughter is 9 years old. Under Sharia's law, I want my 20-year-old son to marry her, right? Whatever like that, right?
Right.
If I say, you know what, I think Drip a hoe ass nigga, and I'm gonna give her to Kwafi. His son is a Christian. What's probably gonna happen is an honor deletion. The uncles is gonna say, oh yeah, you disrespected us, and now we taking out your daughter. If you type in honor, again, I ain't gonna say it,
Wow.
honor
I got you.
Kill, et
Right.
cetera, but honor,
Right.
deletions, you will find dozens of cases where brothers, husbands, fathers, whatever, have taken out the women, a part of that society for
Damn.
damn near whatever
But
reason that they choose.
no, they do that for business purposes. They think that one son that's selected to marry a certain daughter is supposed to bring a certain amount of riches. So once you go against that, you done altered everything that they had in plan. So now you didn't defame the family name, and now they want to get rid of you. That's all it is. They're saying you are supposed to be doing what the elders told you to do, but you
Oh yeah,
deviated off the
that's
course.
that's a
And,
fact.
and what happens is it's a disrespectful thing. It's
Mm.
like we sat up years and years of planning for these people to interlope and be together, but now you messed up the business. You got to think some of them folk got all money, bro, and they want to keep these families with certain genetics together. And once you go and just decide to date the girl at Walmart and don't accept the woman that they gave to you, now you done pissed on your dad and your mama's name, but your mama ain't really had nothing to say about it. But you done pissed off folks like you basically is a traded child. You was a trade off
Damn.
kid, like
Drip,
in order to keep business going.
I did a pre-recording. My bad, Vic. But I did a pre-recording about
No, you good.
this Muslim man out in Houston, where you at, where
Yeah.
him and his father honored deleted his sister, right?
Wow.
She basically wanted to be with somebody who wasn't a part of the race or whatever, and they got her ass out of there.
Damn. So,
Yeah,
so hold on,
it's
hold on, real
it's
quick,
all
y'all. Hold on,
business.
Rooster. Hold on, Rooster. Hold on. So,
I put it in the back chat for you, Drip.
hold on, Miss Joy, you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
My bad. The nigga said you said $10. You said $20. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I
I'm
thought I
sorry.
said 20. I'm sorry.
Nah, you said okay. Thank you.
I noticed
And
that too,
then
but I ain't say shit.
and Demon. Oh, you ain't shit, Demon. And Demon sent two $10, right? Or was that one?
No, I only sent one.
Oh, okay. Because this one on my end is two. Okay, that's a bit. I ain't gonna tell you about it though.
My bad.
Appreciate
That
you,
was one of them slip-ups, but I could have sworn I said 20. I didn't mean to say that. Definitely want to give you your appropriate shout out because always showing love. And the red ones
What the
be.
fuck is she talking about?
Ooh, I was just saying it was
Wow.
a mistake.
No. I didn't. No. I'm reading the text, nigga. Don't mind me. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, damn, my bad.
No. I said. I know. Well, never mind. It don't even matter. But
No, you get it. You weren't talking to me. So, but yeah, that
yeah.
was my fault. My brain said 20 and my mouth said
Now
10.
you can't be
Charge
fucking
it
up
to
the
my
church's
head,
money.
not my heart.
God damn it.
Drip. I
What's up?
want to tell y'all this though, like based on other people's like laws and stuff that they
Not the
have
black
dealing with their
officers.
family and look, bro, all these people that get on the internet that's of a black people that are black people that be talking about America ain't this and they are this and these people ain't that, bro. We ought to be glad that we are natural born Americans, bro, because some of these people that get up on here and talk just because they speak with proper diction and everything, bro, they don't want that lifestyle. Just imagine you as a kid not knowing that you are not free to choose your mate, a person that make you feel good, a person that you want to love and everything, and then your family totally turns on you just because you met a cute girl at Target and everything. She's nicer to you than the person, bro.
But that's
And
the
then
thing, though, Vic.
Hold on,
Once
real
those
quick, y'all.
arranged
Hold on.
marriages made,
Hold
you
on 1
gotta.
second, y'all. Hold on, Demon. Hold on. Hey,
Oh yeah.
BJ, hey, Dub, please remove that comment out the chat, please. Thank you. Go ahead. That's crazy work.
About Vic, you right though, but like once somebody make those arranged marriages, you can't just go meet somebody and fall in love. You gotta, like one of my homies, his name is Shabam. He's you know what I'm saying, he part of that religion or whatever. He's my old roommate at East Lansing at Michigan State. He was in an arranged marriage, bro. Like him and the young lady had been betrothed since they was children. And he was a virgin, he didn't drink. It was all like a part of the like the contract that like both parents had. Like he wasn't able to drink, he had to stay in shape, he had to go to medical school and all of that different stuff, and she had to do certain stuff, she had to stay in shape, not have no children, etc., obviously, right? And then they got married like right after they both graduated.
Yeah, but you know what though, Daryl, sometimes they would get married over there and you notice that they would leave the wife over there and they'll come over here to go to school. Most of the Indian men that I met from Pakistan, from Arabia, all different places, they really don't want to be married to the women over there. That's crazy. They don't want to, but they be over here, man, fooling around with all kind of white women, also living other kind of lifestyles.
Man, a lot of them folks over there, man, I'm finna tell y'all might not like what I'm saying, bro.
Lord Jesus.
But in that, I'm finna show y'all something. It's a true thing. You have to talk to certain soldiers that been in the Iraq wars and all that. A lot of them folks over there believe in pleasure with reproduction is for the woman and pleasure is for the men. A lot of them folks don't even like them women, bro. They like boys. A lot of these folks that running them gas stations and everything, bro. If you go and do your real research on it, look, They are just put with women that they can't stand. Y'all say them folks be left over in them cities. No, they'll come over here and get a gas station, and they'll be right in the hood with niggas, and you'll never see their wife come outside. Their wife do not come outside, and if she come outside, she got the bed sheets on with the whole little the eye thing
Not the
on, bro.
bed sheets.
Damn.
I'm telling you, look, I know how they do. Look, I be outside, right? Majority of these guys that have those lifestyles, they women are over here in the United States. Their wives are here, but that wife don't do nothing but take care of abundance of kids, and it'll be like 3 other women in there. Look, every once in a while, you know the truth. Every once in a while, one of them gas station owners will bring a straggler up in there that try to redo and fix her. She don't wear the hijab like that. So, and she'll get out here and she'll get to playing with these niggas, and guess what? You'll see her come up missing. I'm telling you, I done seen it over and over and over. Yeah. Look, bro, you don't want it.
Because it's embarrassing their culture. It embarrasses their culture. Mm-hmm.
She'll damn near have to run off. And she'll have to run off, right? And she'll have to run off with somebody that's not from their race. And then they gonna find them, because what place you can go as a woman trying to run from your culture, and you can't go, you got to go in the gas station to pump gas and everything. Bro, they put a real APB out on them women that run off on the plug.
But you know what though, Rooster? The thing is with that culture, they're often put in many different situations where they try to use the same rules over here in America, and the whole community is against them. So you're right. You will see that a whole bunch. You know, they just when they don't want their women Americanized. They don't want them doing nothing like American women.
That's why they'll buy a house. Like down here in Mississippi, they'll buy a house. A lot of times, the poor ones that run the gas stations, they got a handler, right? The handlers keep them in there like damn near from the
like slaves,
opening until it closed, right? You can tell the poor Arabs or the people that's from that mindset, right? They'll be in there all day, like, and they be tired and upset and everything, and they be talking to the black folks. They'll tell you what's really going on. But
same thing with Africans. Africans do that too.
The big man will come up in there, everybody get in ship shape, right? You won't see them talking to nobody. But every once in a while, you will see them bringing in a woman. They learn not to do that now, because like in the early 2000s, they used to have women kind of like in there operating with them and running their store, because they didn't want to hire black people, right? Mm-hmm. And a lot of them guys that come up in there flossing them jet jewelry, nice cars, and with them gold teeth and big boots and gold chains and everything, they got some of them Arab women, bro, and they ain't got them no more. They come up missing, bro. They be gone because they be trying to escape slavery, bro. All them folks, the men and the women, they come over here running them gas stations. They are slaves, bro.
You're right. You're right about that.
But they train them.
If you talk back to them, they'll send you there. If they talk back to them, they'll send them back.
Yep. They'll send them
back. That's
a
threat, but that's illegal in America for them to do that. But they are taught and trained not to talk to the government or to talk to anyone.
It's not, because also if in the United States, it's certain tribes or whatever, they handle their own business. Like say for instance, I'm gonna say for instance, if you get with a native girl of the United States and they got like an actual real tribe, if you got a baby by them, like if you have a custody battle, they will actually ask you, is your children a part of a certain tribe? Because even the CPS can't get involved with it. If a chief say something and say, hey, we're gonna handle our business amongst ourselves in the United States, especially in the northern cities, they're gonna ask you that.
Yeah, but that's natives. We talking about people that came over here from a different country.
But still, if they come over here from a different country, That's why they will say we got to send them back, or they're gonna deport them. They're gonna get in touch with the United States Embassy and say we got a person over here that have done this, and they got to be prosecuted by our laws. The United States will send their ass back. They will send ICE up in there and get your ass and send you back to your folks. Have you ever heard about the story about the boy that was out in the West Coast? They had he went over there to visit his mama, and they had he was spray painting walls, and then he got caught with his friend from over in another country. He had a parent that was in the United States, and his punishment was to get whipped with a cane. When he called his daddy stopped answering the phone because his daddy said he was gonna come over there and take the punishment. Man, when they said that he was gonna get whipped with that cane, guess what? Boy, that was a long time ago in the early 90s, bro. His daddy stopped answering the phone because the wife was still over there. He went his ass over there and visited, and he had to suffer the laws of his land. And when they whooped that boy with that cane, boy, first lick, I think they split his ass open with that wet cane that was soaked in. Yeah. They send you back, bro. That's why you don't go up in the natural, like every penitentiary that you go in, you don't see no karate kicking Chinese up in there. You don't
Vic,
see no
Vic,
none of that.
Hold on, Vic, you going way off the goddamn scale. First play, please.
My bad for talking about the Asian culture, but it is you don't see them. If you go out to the West Coast, if you get an Asian, they're gonna have to deal with the Latino population because it's very racist in jail. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to choose a side. Are you gonna be over there with the colors, or you?
Where the cap is in the chat? What y'all know about them canes?
Oh no shit.
Nah, they don't know about that. Nah, they don't know about that. Look, nah,
we 1906 over here.
Look, 1922.
I know that's right.
And all that, 1922 and all that. Listen, what I'm saying. Marcus
What year you
Peter
say?
Blakemore and all that. Paul Wayman Kane and everything.
What year did you just
I
say?
studied Marcus Peter Blakemore, Paul
All right,
Wayman
so
Kane.
let's get back to this video because I want to hear about this this Haitian Luffy on the screen looking like he came out of One Piece.
Trying to see what I know.
I
don't think this will work.
English though?
English? No English? Where you come from?
IT.
IT? No, what country you come from?
IT.
What?
IT.
IT?
Mhm.
What is that?
Haiti.
Haiti. Okay. Haiti in the building, guys. Shout out to Haiti. But I don't think it's gonna work because I don't understand Creole. Okay.
So you saying is he a green or is he not? He's a pass.
He's a pass. No.
Why?
I thought you don't speak no English. Mm-hmm.
Now you speak a little English? No, sometimes.
Sometimes.
Sometimes good, sometimes no good.
Man, this man playing game.
Because the shoes.
Oh, you're not missing the shoes?
No.
The shoes?
I don't like the shoes.
They're very good.
Let me see if it's your size. Hold on. Let me bend down. Let me see.
Hey, Goofy, and they audio messed up.
No, it can't fit you. It's too big.
And Vic, the Capitals was founded in 1911.
You going to the next round or no? What you think?
Just so you know.
I think I'm gonna.
What you thinking?
I'm gonna pass.
Passing?
Yeah, because those look like pajama shorts, and I don't like the shoes.
And the Q Dogs was also rocking 1911.
And then you cut the arms off yourself, or it came like that?
This style.
Where you from?
IT.
Where?
Haiti.
Haiti.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't understand. I don't.
No good. No good, my man.
But shout out to Haiti.
Yo, that's it, my boy. Watch out. That's it. What y'all doing, bro? What y'all doing? Yo, security.
Respect to the law. Respect to her law.
Security, what y'all doing, bro?
Respect to the law.
Next time you get
Man, this is crazy. This is crazy. This
Respect
look
to
all
Allah.
scripted.
Yeah, clearly, like they just had child. to be dumb. That's how all of them are though. I don't take none of them serious.
And they all social media people, and I'm telling you, they doing all this to get they name out there.
Clicks and brews, clicks and brews.
Right, and that's why they posted everybody's Instagram. What's it? Look, bro, ain't no man with no sense, real sense. I'm gonna say, cause everybody consider themselves having sense. Ain't no man with real sense. No, looking at a woman that went over there to Dubai, playing with them folks, knowing that how them Shiites and all them folks play with them knives over there, and she good lucky she made it back. Boy, don't you know they'd have fed you to the camels? Boy, if you had been a man going over there playing them games, bro, they would have did you like they did Nick and posted your stuff all over 2020. So for y'all young folks, 2020 used to be the top flight news coverage. They would have posted severing your head from your neck for going over there. This, bro, listen what I'm saying. Look, keep on going over to Dubai, playing these games with these folks. Bro, they got people that's still trapped over there that's non-relevant to the situation in the United States. And they begging to come home, bro. Dubai has this woman playing, bro. They got a workforce full of everybody that come from Africa, bro. There's slaves over there and trapped. Boy, are you crazy? This woman here, she playing these games, and she luckily made it back, and now she just trying to build a career on social media because for history, throughout history, black people have known to be tap dancers, the jokes of the and the amusement of everybody's downfall. But if I get sad, look to a nigga to be the dancer or somebody to cheer you up. And this all this is goofiness.
Hey, well, at least she getting a check for this tap dancing.
Oh, see, but that's what I'm saying. You can't think about it like that. So that means black people will not have morals because they won't nobody teaching them. Okay, as long as you getting a check, you are free to do whatever you want to do. As long as you getting a check. See, that's what's messing up the black community. As long as you can get paid, you can do whatever. So say for instance,
I didn't say as long as you get paid, you can do whatever. I'm saying at least she getting a check because this nigga's out here tap dancing for free, and that to me is worth.
But now I get out here and do a little ditty or tap dance on this internet. You know what? I'm not doing it for free. You know what I'm getting out of it is? It's a social study, right? I'm understanding what niggas I need to keep my people away from around in order for me to keep them safe. I do a social studies on niggas. When I get on these platforms and I cut up and act a fool, it's to generate a certain reaction. The cause is I get on here and act a fool and I trigger certain people. The effect is how are they going to react to me? I got standards, morals, and boundaries, right? I'll cut up, but I'll do it purposely to see what Negro that I don't need to trust. If you get up on here this day and say, Vic, you a cool dude, you this and you rah, and then a person, a well-known content creator pops up and then you act a certain way towards me, but you've been giving me all the glory last week, I know you's a shiesty nigga. I know how to move with you. So I still keep on laughing and tap dancing in front of you. I'm waiting on that other nigga to pop up so I can get both of you. Because I know you
know none of them ain't doing none of that though. You don't know what's going on in other people's brain.
No, I keep telling y'all now. I go outside. When a person changes up their ways, when they giving you all the glory you might be a broke nigga, right? But they giving you all your glory, right? But then as soon as the big name person steps up in there, because all these people in this situation, the content creators, they are using each other as stepping stones to get to the next level,
agree.
Right? So the moment another person steps in the room that you deem fit and you drop me down or act a certain way, nigga, I know how to handle you. I know how to handle you right now, and you gonna be the nigga that when I do pillow talk to my people, I'm gonna say, this is a nigga you got to watch, a snake. Because hey, I was getting all the glory last week, but since certain person then popped up, probably talked about him and talked against them and try to treat them like a fool when I'm seeing everything. know what'll happen here? My people, stay away from around these niggas, cause we gonna have to you remember on that Color Purple, like when Miss Celia got treated wrong, we gonna sit around that campfire and whop your motherfucking ass. Yeah, cause we know what you doing. We gonna sit around this campfire cause you thought you had a food. We gonna whop your motherfucking ass. Yeah, we gonna invite you to the barbecue and play over you like fiddly dee, fiddly dumb. Yeah, I keep telling you, I'm a fool, but I ain't no goddamn.
Oh, it's wait a minute, fiddly dee, fiddly. You mean twiddly dee and twiddly dumb?
No, fiddly dee, fiddly dumb. Twiddling is a twiddling of the fingers. A person that don't know what they gonna do. That's out of being confused. No, twiddly dee is
the original.
I'm twiddling on. Look, I'm twiddly. No, not to cut you off. Twiddly dee, twiddly dumb is meaning I'm finna send these folks to get on your ass while I'm twiddling on my fiddle. I'm playing the beat that's gonna match the tune to these niggas kicking you in your ass. Cause this shit gonna be intentional. It's not. Look, if a person twiddling their thumb, they confused about what they doing.
Hell no.
No, I ain't confused about what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, I know exactly what I'm doing, my good sir. Shit.
No, man, you got it wrong.
Hell no.
I thought
you got it wrong.
Dumb came from the story.
Yeah.
Child, you like Dr. Umar. It's like sometimes your ass be cooking, and then sometimes I don't know what the hell is going on.
Hell no.
And Mississippi twang, like I ain't heard that one.
Sometimes I be cooking, but get what? Everybody don't want the meat served like flame broiled. Sometimes you got to turn the eye down. See, it ain't to see that medium rare meat ain't for everybody. You see what I'm saying? It ain't for everybody. Okay. So when I cook, let me cook. But when I turn the eye down and get to the rawness of the situation, just let him eat and let it bleed.
I think you be frying everybody fish extra hard.
Extra hard, but if some of them like it crispy, some of them like it crispy, baby.
Yeah, my grandma like that she eat all the bones and everything. Like, child, just leave something for the dirt.
See,
that must have been some good season, some real good seasoned meat. Pause.
Yeah.
No, sometimes we get it all the way down to the bone marrow. You know what I'm saying? To the gristle. See, I'm on them down to the bone marrow and the gristle type of Negro.
I believe it.
They say eat the meat and spit out the bone. Nah, we can do something with them bones, baby. Let me cook.
Okay. Make a broth with it or something, huh? Okay.
Yeah. Every little bit.
Y'all gonna make me want to cook.
Go ahead and make us something then. Let us see. You finna throw down.
I'm gonna do something on live stream one day.
For real, cause I know you be throwing down. Let me see. I gotta be there to taste it too. So I can rate it 1 to 10 and throw up on camera. Yeah.
Lord Jesus, sound like a meet up to me. Or sound like a singing.
Yeah. We already having the omelet competition. I don't know why Drip think he know how to cook better than me. Or I
got to sleep with one eye open. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You want some more? Boy, I serve it to you good now. Silver platter.
Hot and ready.
Hey, I remember he told us about this song about the woman where you got to sleep with your one eye open. Vic had us cracking up on that.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I told y'all. Hey, look, one of the artists that remade that song, bro, because that's an old song. One of the artists that remade that song, he's featured in most of the trail rides right now. Antonio Armani, he redid that song on the male version, Coffee. That boy popping now. And I've been knowing about his music. And he all on TikTok and everything, handling his business, bro.
Do he wear a cowboy hat?
everybody wear them cowboy hats at the trail ride, whether they own a horse or a dune buggy. That's just, you can't go off of that. You got to go off of what's in them, not on them now. But that boy, that Antonio Armani, he been had music out for years, right? But some TikToker that took his music and started posting it because she was a well-known TikTok person and she promoted it. She was the girl that sang the song at one of his his shows. She opened for him, bro. Hey, top flight music, man. But that Sleep With One Eye Open, that's an old song. I forgot what that woman's name, but it was a woman that came out with it. Old school. That's what Miss Joy sound like. Miss Joy sound like one of them old school rhythm and blues talkers. I popped up on Miss Joy. I popped up in Miss Joy chat. She sound like her name should be Shirley or something. Yeah.
Damn. That's true.
Yeah.
Bruce, what is this song?
But wait a minute now. They did have a Shirley and they did have a Barbara. That was an old school soul singer. Shirley, I think it's Shirley. Damn.
Caesar.
Shirley Brown and Barbara Mace.
Shirley Caesar. Shirley Caesar
Barbara.
or something like that.
This is Shirley. No, Shirley.
Yep.
It's Barbara.
I love that song too.
Don't blame Miss Charlie.
I just happened to find your man number in my your woman's number in my pocket.
Miss Joy, she southern. I don't know where she stayed, but she tied in somewhere.
Yeah, Vegas.
Look, it don't matter. I can hear her
She's
accent.
in Vegas. She's from St. Louis.
I'm from St. Louis though, but I spent a lot of time in Mississippi. A lot of time.
Ooh, East St. Louis is the roughest part ever to be.
She part of our tribe. I got my sisters stay in St. Louis right now. I got two little sisters stay up there. Boy, look, that accent don't leave. It don't leave. It don't matter where you go. It was in you, not on you. I'm telling you now. And when I heard Miss Joy's voice, I said, man, let me pull me up a good shot of whatever and add me a little lemon in it with a bottle of water on the side. I said, I just want to, whatever. Yeah. We lushing around here, baby. We lushing.
Okay.
Come on now. Y'all be talking to these high quality. Y'all be talking to these high quality Negroes that got millions of dollars and they still buy gin. They still buy gin. They lying to y'all. They tricking y'all poor folks to go out there and buy that high quality.
Hold on.
Let me ask Miss Joy something.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Oh,
Go ahead, Crawford.
Oh, okay, Miss Joy. So I know they say Texas has the best barbecue, but I also heard that St. Louis has the best too. Do you agree?
So I've had Texas barbecue, and I definitely, I'm from St. Louis. St. Louis barbecue is pretty good now. I stayed in Texas for the chicken.
Okay.
I put the cash
I
up
remember
in the
that.
chat, Crawford.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. So look, the owner of Turkey Leg Hut, Lynn, has been picked up again on federal charges. Lord
Yeah.
He's facing 20.
Boy, I tell you, the nigga
This
just
drip
got out of
catch
jail.
right here on the screen.
He just got out of jail, bro. No, the fuck is not.
Hey, I didn't mind sending to either one of them. I just wanted to make sure that y'all get it.
Nah, you see what my shit say down now. Anyway, so they got this nigga pretty much. He just got out of jail. Like, it's crazy work. Nigga just got out of jail. Like, not even, probably less than like 8 years ago.
Step
in the
kick
feds.
back around.
Boy, I tell you, when the woman left him, everything went downhill. So this
Say
is the
that
reason
again.
why, you know what? When the woman left him, he definitely, He had Kevin Hart pulling up. Hold on, Vic. He had Kevin Hart literally pulling up to the corner. The nigga had just started him a little hut, like a little lemonade stand damn near called an oyster hut.
Oh my
And boy, look at here. You got niggas like Kevin Hart still pulling up for Miss Jordan.
You know what happened,
still
right?
pulling up. Nah, I know what happened, but this is what happened. You know, but hold on, Vic. This is nigga business right here. This is why niggas can't ever get along. They can't ever do business, ever. Because they ain't shit. Here you go.
With breaking developments in the saga of a once popular Houston restaurant. Good afternoon, I'm Lisa Hernandez.
Adam Andy Sirota, KPRC2 was the first this afternoon to report indictments against the former owner of the Turkey Leg Hut. Lindell Price was arrested Thursday on multiple charges, accused of paying someone to burn down a business partner's restaurant. Our Bryce Newberry was in the courtroom this afternoon for Price's.
Burn down your business partner restaurant. Well, I'll be damned.
Appearance. Bryce, what have we learned?
Yeah, Andy and Lisa, we know that fire happened nearly 5 years ago at bar 5015 in the Museum District. And today, Lindell Lynn Price, who is the former owner of the Turkey Leg Hut, the co-owner, he has been accused of orchestrating and paying others to start that fire. He was arrested yesterday, a source tells me, during a traffic stop after he left his girlfriend's house in the Katy area. And when they took him into custody, that source says that he was in tears. Take a look at this video we have from that fire that happened back in June of 2020. People nearby say that they felt an explosion when that happened, and surveillance video captured masked men pouring fluids around the bar before it went up in flames.
So these murder for hires or these job for hires y'all paying these niggas, these Negroes, bro, y'all gotta
still
stop.
Boston. Stupid.
These niggas don't know how to handle business, first of all. Ain't no fucking way. So you got Mo 3, broad daylight highway. Come on now. These niggas got masks on, pouring gas around the fucking building like there ain't no cameras.
Before the cameras, didn't disconnect no cameras, just pulled up.
Come on, bro. I know exactly where they're at. This is in the heart of 3rd Ward. It's open. It's businesses around here. It's a school over there. It's other clubs all up and down this one street. Come on, bro. And y'all out there with masks on, pool shiesty.
Probably drove a car with a license.
Gas around the motherfucking building, bro. Child. Come on.
They dumb. They getting them YNs, bro. Look.
That's exactly
old
what's going on too, Vic.
burning, bro. Look, Drip, don't you know? Look, it's
What
a
up, Dr.
thing
Quan?
that you can make, bro. Drip, it's a thing you can make. You don't have to have gas. You can use some styrofoam, some goddamn if you buy a TV, get the you use styrofoam. You get that out of a TV box, right? You use gasoline and washing powder, bro. That shit, you can shake it up in a pickle jar and it'll turn into a gel, like Jello, right? Bro, if you set that shit in the floor and light that shit, bro, that's napalm, bro. Pouring gas around at some old school stagecoach robbing ass shit, bro. You got certain stuff, chemicals you can mix in a house, bro, and you can put that shit. And bleach is one of the main chemicals, bro. I can throw that shit off into a person's house, and everybody gonna be asleep.
It'll bust
like a mother.
It'll bust like a explosion.
It'll bust. Look, no,
Damn.
not the stuff with the styrofoam. It's styrofoam, gasoline, and powder, washing powder, bro. You can damn near light that shit up and throw it on anything, bro. If you rub that shit, if it hits you and you rub it, the only thing you gonna do is smear it up on your skin, or you got to live. In order to put the fire out, you got to use dish detergent and water. You got to add dish detergent to the water to make the water more wet. You see what I'm saying? But if you just go up in there with straight water, the only thing you gonna do is spread that shit farther around your facility or shit. Look, you got to use a powder form or a flame retardant chemical to put this shit out.
We got it. We don't want to get one of them people to think that we trying to do terroristic threats, bombs, shit.
Nah, my bad. But
I'm
I'm
fucking with
Certified classic, the Trip Show.
Shout out to that boy Kasim in the building, and on top of that, shout out to that boy Nino Brown, New Jack City. You better sit your $5 ass down and you through. There you go.
You said $5.
No, I said, Lord Jesus. Now see, you see how
Yeah,
niggas do?
that's not what you said.
Do you
I
see
just
how
wanted to make
niggas
sure.
do? Did you see how I said Nino Brown? Sit your $5. I was doing the New Jack City, right? So
Oh, okay.
knew I was doing New Jack City, right? And
He felt it in his spirit.
$5. Lord Jesus.
I was about to say,
He felt it
man.
in his
Let
spirit.
me
He
go back and
said,
check.
Nigga.
he said,
Shout out
"Is
to
you
Coffee Nino for
disrespecting
the
me,
big
Drip?"
cash out.
He said, "You
I don't
disrespecting
be
me."
able to say the
Respect
numbers.
your
Your $5 ass
Watch
down
it.
before I make
God
change.
Make
damn.
change. Yeah. But,
I be trying to
yeah.
keep the numbers, just discreet. You feel me?
Oh,
Niggas be
okay. I
talking
feel
like
you. I
that.
feel you. I feel you. I get
Yeah,
it.
that's all. That's all. Yeah, I don't
Prophet,
really normally say
I
like
need your
exact
channel
amount.
because I ain't been over there. I ain't been over there to call problem, man. I want to go get in all these spaces and call problem. You know what I'm saying?
Degenerate.
Yeah, entertain. Look, it's entertain. It's entertaining problems though, because after a lot of times after I say what I say, guess what? They'll get off the internet and be like, "Dang, King Rooster actually was saying some real stuff." If you don't catch it today, you're gonna catch it tomorrow because you're gonna walk around somebody that's saying the same thing I'm saying. I'm telling you, and that's why I always been able to go into certain spaces and say what I say, because guess what? Some of y'all are socially detached from real people. See, I'm a real person. I will never be able. I will not be able because I could, but I won't never be I won't never put myself into being a content creator, right? I won't be a content creator as long
Why,
as
Vic?
y'all
Why?
producing channel.
Why?
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 Because there's more treacherous shit that goes along with me than you Negroes know, and I ain't playing like that. You
But it
know
ain't
what I'm
gotta be
saying?
like that. It ain't gotta be like that.
Huh?
It ain't gotta be like that.
Listen what I'm saying. No, it ain't just me. It's just the people I'm around. See, I deal with real dangerous people. These folk dangerous. And I be around them. They give me
But
respect.
Vic, you've
But they
been
might not
around so
respect.
long. But you've been around so long, man. You could have been a content creator.
Nah, I ain't. Look, I ain't hosting no daycare, and I ain't trying to
you-
teach nobody nothing like that.
Damn, not a take care.
No, but
God
look,
damn,
it's certain content creators in real life. If they was to do a meetup and then my manyan for the funyon, right? I would actually just chill with them outside of the event, like, hey, on the woos and woos, the woo wop the bams and all that thing, the ones and twos. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? But it's certain content creators that's in these spaces the way. Wah wah bam boom. Yeah. I'm with y'all with all that. Yeah, I'm with all that. It's certain content creators that I heard talk, and then when a certain person come up in the room, they change, and they'll hell no, I can't do that because I base some of this content that y'all put out on real life. So I'm looking at the characters of people in Drip. The only thing I need to do, look, when I come down to Texas, it might not be right on. And if I'm in the area, I'm gonna hit you up, man. And when you doing that party bus thing, just let me drive that. But I'm gonna put passengers on my license just in case. Like I ain't got it right now, but I'm yeah. So we'll chill
As long as
out.
you got a valid
Get a lot
CDL,
of,
Vic, you good, really. If you got a valid CDL, then you good.
But no, and when I get in that van, I got to have passenger endorsement though. That's the part of the rule.
You got a
But the
Sprinter,
whole
but
thing is,
it's almost like an 18-wheeler still. It's still like a
yeah, if it got air brakes on it, if it got one pop, two, I got still but it's still human beings on there, so I had to have a passenger license, passenger endorsement. But look, whenever we get around each other throughout life and whatever, get what? Drip, I bet you whatever we doing, you ain't gonna never hear me speak about it again, and we ain't gonna be talking no internet shit. Hell nah. Hell nah. You got doggone right. That's what I'm saying. We ain't gonna be talking about no internet. We gonna be out there with that manyan for the funyon and doing what Negro's supposed to do. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Cooking everything like hibachi, bro. Cooking everything like hibachi. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, that'll be a cool little meetup. Everybody come to the hibachi table and have that boy cook up some shit on some boss shit. That'll be player. Cool little shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Shit. Everybody positive vibes of the
and
world.
leave it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, popping your shit. and handle your money, and then even people that got them food stamp card, boy. Don't you know you ain't gotta go in the restaurant when they got them food stamp card, boy? It'll turn into a block party.
Oh shit.
Yes, Lord.
I ain't gonna lie, food
Hey,
stamp
in some
cards good for
states,
block parties.
they ain't gonna let you use them.
Food stamp cards good for the block parties. That's a fact. See, a barbecue.
Hell yeah.
EBT.
Man, you can
I'm with
EBT, boy. You can buy them. Look. Food, boy. You can buy the most
Look,
crab
artifacts.
legs and crawfish and shrimp, boy. Look, EBT so powerful, the truck stop started using it now, and
Man,
folk
look,
get mad.
these folks out here go to
Hey, if you take your
they go to
EBT
Kingdom.
card out of the,
They go to
if you
Kingdom
take
and
your
go
EB,
get real deal catch with EBTs. That's a fact.
if you take your
Hell yeah.
EBT card out of California to another state, they're gonna cut you off.
No shit.
Yeah, they had
Yeah,
it
that
on the
sound
news.
See,
about
but
right,
that's
Bill
see,
Crawford.
but
Probably
y'all
can't use
know
the Texas
California.
in a goddamn, California thing either.
No, bro. That don't got nothing to do with us though. Drip, you in the South, bro. If you got an EBT card, your EBT card work everywhere, bro. No, that California. Texas and California, like California, really don't want really certain people out there because they trying to do that. They trying to do some Chinese shit out there, really, but y'all ain't ready for.
Bro,
They are trying to make California a certain state to where only certain people can go out there and live. That's why they got 10 cities up there. They basically try to run everybody off that the California coast, bro. So when it come down to California really not even a part of the ways and thinkings of the United States. They gun laws and they're all that stuff different. If you want to know who's really down with the United States, you got to pay attention to their gun laws. So pay attention to that. Now, it might sound like I'm rambling, but if you do your research, Drip.
So Piggly Wiggly, shout out to Artifacts. Hold on, let's watch some more of this video. Then we get it.
And homes near that scene also had damage. And according to the federal indictment just unsealed, Lindell or Lynn Price conspired and paid others to burn the place down. Armani Williams and John Lee Price, who is not related to Lynn, allegedly bought gasoline, gas cans, and face coverings at a truck stop. And then they drove to the bar early in the morning back in June of 2020 and started that fire. 3 minutes after the fire ignited, the indictment alleges that Lynn Price got a call that the arson was complete. He allegedly paid them later that day, and federal prosecutors allege that Lynn Price targeted a former co-owner of the Turkey Leg Hut and his own business partner, all for financial gain. So John Lee Price, who allegedly started and got paid for that fire, and his attorney just spoke with us outside of court this afternoon.
This is a classic example of being very mindful of the company that you keep. Sometimes the company that you keep can get you in trouble. We look forward to looking into the charges, investigating the charges, and ensuring that Mr. John Lee Price's rights are protected.
Boy, look at him. He didn't burn down his business partner business for financial gain. You can't trust niggas, bro. I'm sorry.
No, but Drip.
Man, that's jealousy, man.
It is jealousy.
No, hold on. Ain't both of them? Don't both of them got the same last name?
Nah, he is something else. Other name to his Price. Price.
I heard Price and Price, bro. I'm finna show you something. What happened was, a lot of people. I'm gonna show you what them white folks been doing in the South, bro. If folks don't understand it, what they'll do is get an electrical person that's off the street, maybe a crackhead that know how to wire up some shit, bro, and they doing insurance fraud, bro. But they got some young dumb niggas to make it look like an arson when the damn shit was gonna set off on its own. But it might be something that was in the building codes or the inspection codes that they did or added on, and they weren't gonna get paid. So they got
Vic, let me show
they got a person.
Let me show you, Vic. Let me show you.
I'm telling
you.
you.
Let me show you something.
This wasn't what you said. This wasn't insurance fraud, man.
Nah, hell nah, that wasn't no goddamn insurance fraud. Them niggas
That's
mad.
insurance fraud, bro.
No, listen.
But they let the wrong niggas know, bro.
Vic, hold on, Vic. Hold on.
What up, Lord?
Let me tell you, boss man, we can both explain this shit however you want to do it, but we know Bar 5015 is right across the where? Fucking street from Turkey Leg Hut, bro.
Turkey Leg,
they were
right across the street.
Business. Come on. Lord ADS in the building. Go ahead, boss man. You can talk about it. What up, Lord ADS? for Vic take off and say about some goddamn insurance fraud. What now? Them niggas was beefing, bro.
Yeah.
Like, bro,
I'll
that
give
nigga
her
Lean
They were
tried to.
beefing over turkey leg.
Yeah,
Who
Yeah,
owned
shit got real as Turkey Hut, bro. I mean, shit
Nah,
got real.
lit.
What up,
But
though?
them
I
niggas
mean,
on
they
that.
burned down the whole hut, and then they got to fighting too.
Now they
Bro,
burned down the club across the street.
Damn.
Hey, goofy as hell.
Yeah, and look, them niggas is business partners. Come on now. But the
Was it
nigga
like an
Lean tried to
insurance
own
deal?
everything on the street though. He literally owned everything. He had a goddamn meat, a goddamn, what was it, turkey leg, oyster, margarita hut, all kind of wild shit, all on the same street. Like the nigga had them bought the street.
Drip, pay attention to it. I keep trying to tell black people, right? When y'all hear these black people say, y'all playing chess, not checkers. Look, bro, black people need to throw that board game out the window. You need to listen to Monopoly, bro. Look into Monopoly and what happens on that board, bro. The president, it was a president involved with the game of Monopoly, bro. Stop talking about chess and checkers, bro. Monopoly, bro. It's certain things that happen on the Monopoly board, and jail is also included. One of those people have been to jail before, so they know the hood games or how to dominate and handle the whole situation when it comes down to blocks to block. Just like Daryl Long. I'm finna show you something. Let me use you, Daryl.
Big. Hold on.
Daryl Long
Nah,
is
hell no. We ain't using that nigga neither.
No, I'm finna show you something.
No, Vic. Wait.
No,
Hold on.
it's nothing
Hold
wild.
on, Vic. Wait, Vic. I'm trying to tell you. These niggas are federal prison ass niggas, bro. Like, I know Lynn personally. Hold on. Listen to me. Like, listen to me for real. When the nigga, bro, when you got a bunch of business partners and everybody got pieces of this and that, and then you got a nigga across the club who own a big ass club that's really giving you the business numbers and paperwork and all that other type of shit, and then they know a lot about you, it's best to get him knocked off the best way you can. Get him up out of there quick. It was a bunch of back and forth telling. It was a bunch of back and forth bullshit. Like, I'm trying to tell you, Lynn had no reason to set that up. Like, he did that shit, and that's just what it was. Like, bro owned a lot of shit on that street, but what he didn't own was Bar 5015. But the nigga who owned that was in business with him too. So he owned some of the turkey leg hut. You heard what he just said, for financial gain. He was doing way better than that nigga.
But the whole thing is it's gonna get him charged though. When you burn all that down, it's gonna get you naturally charged if you try to buy the property, or if your name is connected to anybody else you bring in it. Go ahead.
Vic, ain't nobody trying to buy the property. It's been burned down since 2023.
But listen to what I'm saying. But what happened is when you do a crime like that, and it is involving fire, look, arson, it does not have a statute of limitation. You have to have the right person to come in from another state that does not have a paper trail dealing with you, bro, in order to buy that property. And then I'm telling you, bro, it sounds like fraud or some insurance fraud. Somebody said, I don't want to do this no more. Look, or he could have just been totally hateful, bro, and he could have done that.
The man, wife, which is his business partner also, they went in. He left the nigga, bro. Ever since then, bro has been doing not so good. The damn goddamn place closed. Now he got his car business where he sell these hot rod ass cars to like Lil Baby and 2 Chainz and all that. But how long does that shit last? Listen to me. The nigga got a fucking car lot with over 102 Chevelles. All of them tight. So
look,
you gotta know what time it is.
You talking about?
I know you know.
Who you
I'm
talking
just
about.
saying
The boy
though.
he got some custom
insurance
cars.
stuff.
He got some custom cars that 2 Chainz even did a video years ago. Going to see that the red cars, the Chevelles and all that, the big dually trucks, bro. I know what you talking about, bro. He got a barn like a ranch, bro.
A barn,
with
that's
all
a fact.
select cars, bro.
Yeah,
so I know who you talking about.
Right,
Bro,
I know.
we in the South. News travel, bro. So
Nah, I know you knew from the jump. I know you knew from the jump.
It go down like that in Houston, though. I'm still in shock y'all do it like that.
What?
It go down.
Yeah.
Man, come on.
It's
man.
Monopoly, not chess and checkers, bro. It's Monopoly, bro. Look, the whole thing about the South, bro, it's all about who's going to be the most dangerous in order to run your ass off.
Vic, Lynn is with Rap a Lot. He was already the biggest. Ain't nobody overdo them niggas. Lynn is with Rap a Lot.
They making folks turn over them chains.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Let's talk about Tony Draper, bro. Come on now.
Just so y'all know, though, Drip, y'all still ain't us, though. Y'all still ain't
get out
us.
of here.
Y'all still
Where
little
you at,
brother.
Lord? That is. Where you
We
at?
in Atlanta. You still little
We
brother.
ain't trying to be out. That's the thing. We ain't trying to be out. Hell nah. We good in Houston. It's enough bullshit.
This is going down, though. Okay.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie.
But
Lord,
Trip, I still say,
Thank you.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. It be
Trip,
going down
I
because,
still
bro.
say,
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. Out of like any
God
given
damn,
time of the day,
you are a
you got
content
the nigga
creator.
little baby. You say what?
Vic act like he is a content creator for real.
No,
I
I'm
think
not.
Vic
I'm
should have
not.
been a content creator. I really do. I think he would surpass JP by far because, you know what I'm saying, Vic does do some pretty decent content. Vic says some good stuff sometimes, man. You just got to listen to him. Even though
I
it's
never
hard to
doubted
do.
that.
You know what I'm saying? Because he going to be one of them old niggas sitting on the porch telling them young niggas get off his lawn. He one of them type of niggas. You know what I'm saying? But Vic be saying some all right stuff, too.
Oh,
He be
yeah.
cool
I tell him.
Sometimes,
But
nigga.
Quaffy, when
Vic,
they
you
have
understand that
parties,
word?
it's a club
Keyword,
right down the
sometimes.
street, bro. It's Quaffy. It's a court. It's a club right down the street. When they have major events in my city, I be out here with the flashlight with my reflective vest on. I be telling them, "No, you can't park here." We call all that same size. Look, if they go against my word, I can swear to God, I got somebody that gonna go up in there and steal your Draco. I be telling them, don't park right here now. See, my people own a big lot, right? And you can park, but there's a club down the street. I can guarantee you, your window gonna be popped out. I'm telling you, I can guarantee you. If you, I ain't calling no record truck because we want everything that's in there.
Damn.
Yeah, shit.
You gonna take the man Draco off the car? Bro, that's
Hell yeah, we gonna take that shit and
no
resell it
better
for
not go to
cheap price.
Mississippi Park. Nowhere near Vic ass.
Hell yeah. I Trip. I tell people, bro. Look, when they come down there and they have that club down there, look, I ain't gonna charge y'all for parking. But if I tell you get off my lot or my land, which is tied to my uncles and my folk, bro, move that car, cause I don't want none of y'all bullshit coming down to the house. But if you park it there, and I done told you, I guarantee you, your window gonna be popped, and we gonna take everything out. We gonna ravish your ass. Yeah,
Hold on,
and I
Vic.
ain't gonna be the
Hold
one
on.
to do it. I'm just calling them young
Hold on,
YN.
Vic. Hold on, Vic.
Cause you ain't listen.
You gonna take the man window? That's crazy work. You gutter like that.
It's not
You gonna
young
take the nigga
YN,
window?
it's
He
YN.
gutter.
I'm ratchet as
Window
hell.
still an ass nigga. Hold on.
Now I got a key. Look, I'm gonna show you the key chain. I'm gonna
Hold
show
on,
you
Vic.
So
something.
John
You
Lee
gonna know I'm
Price
telling
and
the truth.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on. I got you.
Armani Williams have been released on bond this afternoon, but Lynn Price is being held in federal custody.
Come on. They released the 2 snitches. Duh. Your dumb ass still in there. Ah, damn. Come on, bro. We gotta do better than this.
You gonna be there
They
for a
released
while.
the 2 snitches, and you still in there, motherfucker. What? Go ahead, boss man.
Oh, no, I just said he gonna be there for a while too.
Come on, boss man. Me and you know he just got out the feds.
Yep.
He just got out the feds, bro.
And now he going back.
Bro, this nigga got
Sure.
tax fraud, all type of charges against him from beating up customers. Come on, man.
Wait a minute. So this happened. This happened in 2020, and he came back and did what?
That nigga got what he deserves.
What you mean, Quappin?
If I'm
Hold on. Go ahead, Quappin.
if I'm listening right, this happened in 2020, but he came back and did something else.
2023 when they burnt the shit down.
Okay.
2020 he got a tax fraud, health, all kind of health inspections that didn't pass. Then he started paying the health inspector, and then his wife left him, and she put a whole bunch of allegations on him. So it just been a whole whirlwind of him just kind of like dwindling down ever since that shit happened, really. But like she took the business pretty much because him being a felon, a lot of shit couldn't be in his name.
Oh wow!
But she didn't do nothing with it. So, like I said, but he owned a bunch of like collateral money. Like he got a fucking Boeing coffee with about 100 plus Chevelles, and I'm talking about could sell all of them $200,000-300,000 each. They all done up. He got all kind of old schools and Rolls Royces and shit. And he got property like a motherfucker, big ass man-made lake. Niggas literally coming out here to go fishing.
With horses on.
Yeah.
So he got a
Big
bunch
ass
of
ranch.
surveillance, you said, right? Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Candy paint sitting on
You know what
points.
this is?
The
Oh,
whole
that
lot.
shit.
Drip.
Hold on, Vic.
You know what this is?
Hold on. Then he got a horse that is worth $300,000. Keep that motherfucker hair braided like a boy. What? Bro, it was a push deal for his wife.
That's
Bro, the horse
that's a
so
Tennessee
goddamn
Walker.
big, bro.
It's called a Tennessee
okay.
Walker.
Okay, yeah, that motherfucker
It's
right.
a Tennessee Walker. That's the
That's a bad
horses that
motherfucker.
y'all see on them that they can do
Clydesdale?
them steps or whatever.
It ain't
Yeah.
Clydesdale.
No,
It is,
Clydesdale
it's
is-
big though. That boy huge. That nigga Lynn say the nut from the
Oh,
horse
it might
already
be a
100,000.
Clydesdale then.
100,000 plus.
Yeah,
Just for the
they
nigga's
from
sperm.
Kentucky,
That's right.
brother. I know my horses now. I know my
Yeah.
horses.
The Tennessee Walker, the Tennessee Walker and the Clydesdale, or you got a racing horse. Those are the top breeds or
Yeah.
whatever. Y'all
I
ain't
think
pay
he is a
attention
racing
when they
horse.
got
It's
rid
black.
of a certain. Okay,
Hold on,
so
let me see if I can
that
pull it
what-
up.
So
Go ahead.
look.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to show you something. You know what this is, Drip?
I ain't even looking, Vic.
Boy, this-
I'm trying to pull up the script.
This thing right here. This is a seatbelt cutter and a window popper. If I tell you don't park your shit, do you see what this is? You see that it's a razor in there, and then that black tip is designed like a spark plug. I can push this to your window. Your alarm will not go off. It's an insert. It's an insert. I can push it to something like this. When you watch this, when you push it, you're gonna hear that click. You hear that? It gonna shatter your window and everything your value. That's called what they call it, dipping. Boy, this a dip tool right here.
Can it break glass
I
though?
can-
Vic,
Yeah,
can it break
it can
glass?
help you
Yeah,
escape a
it'll
vehicle
break
if you
glass.
get
You
in
don't
an
see that hole
accident.
up in there?
Yeah. Ooh.
It's a
That is
seatbelt
nasty.
cutter and everything. It's a dip. No,
Yeah.
but people use these right here to get in your shit. Like it's a razor. If I pull this black piece off right here, this to cut a razor. If you're in a dangerous situation, I can run up to your car with my keychain. And I can cut your seatbelt off to free you from the car. But this right here, that tip, bro, I can shatter your glass, and you won't. You can be sleeping with your car next to your goddamn window, and just your house, and you would not know what happened because it's gonna poof. It's gonna make that whole shit shatter, and I'm gonna push your tin in and get in your shit.
Okay.
Real nigga shit.
Vic,
now.
pop it for me real quick.
Hey.
Pop it, Vic. Pop it. Let me see what it do.
Don't
Pop it.
encourage.
Lord, jeez, not popping.
I had to go to the junkyard. I ain't popping no windows around here. But look,
No. Just pop
It
it
is
out.
what it
No,
is.
not just that. Just pop it out. Just to write down the.
no,
figure.
you
Show
don't
me how
pop it
looks.
out. You don't pop it out. The whole thing is you just hold it in your hand and push it to a window. Once you push it in, it's spring loaded. Once you push it, it's
Oh.
always ready. You don't use batteries or nothing. Once you push it to a window, it's a needle that'll eject to that window and it'll hit.
Break that glass.
It'll hit a specific spot that's like on contact, and it'll shatter a window. For all y'all that got tint, only thing the person is not gonna be cut, and they ain't gonna leave no DNA because your window is gonna be captured by the tint. So only thing I have to do is push that shit over. I push that shit over and reach in, you get in that motherfucker and wait on my homeboy with the Draco on the outside of it and say, if you come out your goddamn house, I'm finna come up in your house because you got TVs on your wall.
Vic.
Now we finna make y'all unmount this motherfucker.
Vic. Okay, bro. We ain't trying to learn how to rob niggas and
the world dangerous,
take
bro.
niggas' windows out their cars for parking in the parking lot.
You okay, my man?
Hold on.
Custody. We did see him in the courtroom today. He was
What up,
handcuffed
Nighty?
and shackled. His mother was also in the courtroom. She didn't want to say
damn.
anything to the cameras as she left later on. But he will be back in federal court next week for a detention hearing that'll determine what happens going forward. He does face up to 25 years in federal prison. And prosecutors say that additional unnamed people have also been charged in this arson, this conspiracy. However, they have not yet been arrested, so they have not yet been identified. We are live downtown this afternoon. I'm Bryce Newberry. Barry, KPRC 2 News.
Piecing it all together for us this afternoon, Bryce. Thank you. We do have.
Look at here. God damn.
I know one thing. That nigga ain't gonna never eat turkey wings ever again in his whole existence. He ain't gonna never want no turkey wings for nothing after this
Not
shit.
turkey wings. You gotta wait till the rodeo, Lord, that is.
Man,
You gotta wait till the rodeo.
turkey leg good as hell, man.
Yeah, but he ain't gonna
Turkey
want
legs
none after
good as
this
hell,
shit.
bro.
He ain't gonna never want no turkey leg, nigga. He ain't gonna want no turkey nothing.
No, man, bro. Y'all got it messed up, bro. Look, when folks out here thugging, man, that
A
only
woman is
means
dead
some
after a
people that
domestic
part of
dispute in the
lifestyle, bro.
Northwest Valley.
Yeah, hold on.
Detectives
What they do.
believe she went to the father of her child's home near Schomber and Durrell.
Now watch this shit. Watch this shit here, man. Ladies, y'all better stop pulling up on these niggas.
And was shot as she tried to leave. The man involved is now in custody. Police say the child, though, is safe.
On the evening of March 7th, 2022, an unexpected visit would turn into a fatal mistake. A 28-year-old woman arrived at her boyfriend's home at 10,600 Jamestown Square Avenue, Las Vegas, Nevada, to confront him about his lies. But what followed was a chilling encounter that would end her life. When the police arrived at the scene, what they found was the dying woman in the passenger seat of her car, while her boyfriend was nowhere to be seen. For hours, the police scrambled to unravel the mystery of what had truly happened until the chilling truth emerged.
Yeah,
This
she pretty.
is the tragic story of Keturah Denise Faisal.
Hey, it's her birthday, real birthday, real birthday.
Her story starts in Henderson,
friend
Nevada,
was looking at
a
her like
city
she
known
gay.
for its peaceful, suburban, thriving economy, being so close to the glitz and glamour of Las Vegas. As Nevada's second largest city, Henderson could be described by the high quality of life experience there. One of the best characteristics of this city is its relative safety. With a crime rate 37% lower than the national average, disturbances in this city are relatively uncommon. But even in the safest of places, tragedy can strike. It was here, in this seemingly secure city,
It ain't safe
where
out
a
here
brutal
in the
tragedy would fall on Keturah. Keturah Denise Faisal was born on April 25, 1995, in Nevada. While little is known about her early childhood and background, social media clearly showed that she was close to her siblings, cousins, and friends. Everyone close to her saw her grow into an ambitious and independent woman with a strong drive for success. But despite her ambitious nature, her compassion towards her loved ones,
She was fine, brother. That's
Yeah.
a beautiful
Yeah.
black woman. Yeah.
Mhm.
Sure.
cannot.
I hate when this happens.
Yep.
I really
She
hate
like
when
them
this happens.
girls, boy. Oh Lord, Jesus, Lord, she like them girls, boy.
That's
You ain't
conditional
seen a
with women.
Negro in sight. Nah,
Man,
they ain't conditional, bro.
conditional,
A
bro.
lot of them like Quaffy. I need your channel so I can come over there and run them up. But this is not conditional, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying, though. Look. This is not conditional. What happens in these situations is a lot of these women like women, and it's some woman that really hates that woman that's on top. It's real dangerous when it comes down to women on women content, bro. It might be a person that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube or none of that just hated to be in her shadow, bro. That's all it is, bro. It's some people that
Hold on,
be contested. Keturah was the type of person who could uplift the people around her, always encouraging them to chase their dreams while she chased hers. Being an ambitious young woman in her 20s, Keturah had big dreams and the determination to turn them into reality. She had a passion for modeling and fashion, which many young women admired. But for Keturah, it was more than just a hobby. She realized that it was her calling. Keturah had striking looks, undeniable confidence, and a natural ability to captivate the camera.
We're not gonna play that music though.
She did not want to be just photographed. She also wanted to create her own line of clothing. Keturah had an innate talent for piece of her business, inventive and seemingly. She met Marvin Simmons, a 31-year-old man from Las Vegas. At first
Miss
glance,
Joy.
Marvin seemed
Let me find out you know Marvin Simmons.
like the perfect addition to her life. With a flourishing career, a romantic love life would be anyone's dream. At first, Marvin seemed like a great guy. He was charming, attentive, and seemingly supportive of Katora's ambitions. For someone as driven as Katora, balancing both a growing fashion brand and a modeling career, Marvin represented
say that's a filter. Lord Jesus.
Something different. A chance at romance amid her busy world. Their relationship in the beginning was a picture-perfect depiction of a relationship.
Lord Jesus.
Now, Drip, pause it. Let me tell you something about that right there. You saw that boy arm, bro.
What about it?
You saw his arms. Did you see his arms, bro? Drip? That boy done been in penitentiary before, bro.
Oh, talking about the jail tax? Well, you ain't
Look,
shit, baby.
you don't get that them type of arms. Look, listen what I'm saying. You don't get them type of arms, bro, from a everyday working dude unless they work. Bro, that boy, that boy done been in penitentiary, man. You saw how he flexed that little chicken wing and all his vein popped out and up, but bro, that boy dangerous. He dangerous.
Bro, hold on, bro.
Look, that boy dangerous. And then
They went on trips together and shared intimate moments, and they seemed happy in the company of each other. Marvin showered Katora with attention, support, and affection. With this, Katora thought that she had finally found a partner who would be able to match her ambitions and was willing.
And that's a jail picture, bro. That great background. That's a jailhouse picture. He got priors, bro.
Oh,
They just don't like certain states. They'll get you clothes, bro, and they'll wrap you up with the blanket. Because when they process you in, they leave your regular clothes on and they'll put that little wrap up on you, the jailhouse blanket that you're gonna lay on for the rest of the bro. He ain't had that blanket, bro. That's a jailhouse picture, boy. That boy dangerous. You ain't see how he flexed that chicken wing Drip. That boy go back and show. Look, when he pulled that,
hold on, let me see.
Pull them wings up. Look at how that boy arms were flexing. Shit.
Man, somebody come
That's a
see
wing,
this big
bro.
ass for $2. This nigga ain't shit. Now pull your wings up.
No, but listen what I'm saying. When he was eating it, look, when he
Oh, my
flexed
God.
that wing and he was just eating because they showed that food, that every vein in his
Big
body,
for
boy,
warm.
that's a
Ass
warrior.
nigga. God damn. Hold on.
To stand by her side, but unbeknownst
trials
to
and
Katora,
tribulations is
Marvin
in his
was
body.
not the kind of man she thought he was. He was hiding a terrible secret that would eventually cause a tragic ending. What Katora didn't know was that Marvin had a longtime girlfriend on the other side of the city. While he was showering Katora with attention and affection, he was also maintaining a serious relationship with another woman. And to make
Damn.
matters worse, Marvin had
the-
2 kids with this girlfriend, and they all
Oh.
lived in the same home. Katora had no idea that she had unknowingly become the other woman. She had become the side chick in a relationship she thought was authentic and exclusive. To her, Marvin was a devoted boyfriend who showed up for her, supported her dreams, and made her feel special. But the truth was that she had accidentally stepped into a love triangle that she had not signed up for. While this was happening, Marvin expertly concealed the truth. He made sure that Katora and his other girlfriend never suspected a thing. He was determined to maintain a full-time relationship with 2 women at
Boy,
the same
Marvin.
time. It remains
Now, Vic
unclear
right.
how he
Vic
managed
is
to make this
absolutely right.
possible.
That's that boy Marvin, man.
Vic right on this one. He absolutely right. That's one of them prison niggas that ain't got no job. But all that time to
That's that
maintain
boy
2
Marvin.
relationships, that nigga ain't got no job, brother.
Drip.
Doing all this shit.
Look, Drip. I'm gonna tell you this though. The reason why I know so much is because some of my folks are in a position of high authority, right? And also, when I was a kid, I used to visit criminals, right? My first cousin, they was in penitentiary. Shit. So the good side and the bad side, get what? They never did hold nothing back from me. And even right now today, Drip, when they say, look at this and look at that, even when that boy was flexing them chicken wings, bro, if you got majority, like they always have these conversations about a nigga can't read, bro. Niggas can't read and can't write, but guess what? You can take the same old nigga and put his ass in the penitentiary, and now he become a goddamn prison lawyer. Cause I'm telling you, bro. I pay
Hold on,
attention
Rooster.
to
Hold on,
everything,
Rooster. One
bro.
second, I'll give it right
what's
back
going
to you,
on.
brother.
And then
Hold on,
look.
Vic,
Rooster
then this
just
little
been
chick,
talking,
bro.
man. You can't get in on
We can
Rooster.
pull right quick, Drip.
No, listen what I'm saying. I'm finna show you something.
Rooster, let me get it for 1 second. I'll give it right back to you. You can show us in 1 second, Rooster.
This little chick.
Sin 7 sin, baby. You a beautiful woman
Go
too.
ahead.
Sin 7 sin. You a beautiful woman too, and I need you to stop hating on this woman. Stop hating on her. There you go, Rooster. You can have it back.
Hell nah, he don't. Hold on,
Listen what I'm saying. Look, you got to look at the frame. Look at the frame size of this woman, right? Y'all dealing with California or anything we call in the state of Mississippi, anything west of the Mississippi River that's far from West Texas, bro. We call all of that California attitude, right? This is a slim chick, bro, and this nigga went crazy, bro. No BBL, no ass shots, or none of that shit, bro. What happened was the one that was taking care of all of his kids was the thick motherfucker that got rings around this nigga neck, bro. So he was trying to keep this year fine. Look, this is what I'm saying. The woman that was at the house that he had all those kids with, right? He was dealing with the kids with. She's stable. This other one is out there just flapping like a fish. He don't know what's gonna turn out. So that's why he probably committed the crime or whatever towards this person. He know it's stability in the household with that woman because she gonna stay there, get fat and voluptuous and everything. He can always come back and lay on the couch, right? But this little young chick is rowdy because she been listening to the manosphere in the internet. And the internet is saying, you better leave your woman. And he said like Bubba Dub, nope, you crazy. I don't know what you finna be doing in the next 10 years. I'm telling you now. And so he said, you ain't gonna be real.
Them little thin frames like that, they get you, brother. Them little thin frames, that be turning you out. I love them little thin frames like that. Them petite frames, they be fine.
No, I'm finna show you something. You don't never trust a nigga that wear glasses. Take that nigga glasses off and see how far he can read, though. Look, when a nigga start putting on glasses, bro, and they don't have a prescription for them, look, how the hell a nigga wearing glasses that don't have a prescription for them can see something that you can't see on your own with good eyes? 2020, right? Them Negroes put on glasses to entice women to think that they intellectual beings, and I can do this, and I'm not like them other Negroes. Look, man, it's some thug niggas that ain't never wore a set of glasses. They can see everything they can see.
Them high class niggas.
You got niggas out in the world. Look, you got them high class, upper echelon, so-called niggas. They'll put on a piece of some glasses that they bought at the hotel, CVS.
Whether he
and then they trick
meticulously
y'all.
y'all
Thinking y'all getting
strategically timed his actions and used a level of deception that only a seasoned liar could pull off, no one would know. But one thing is for sure. Secrets like this never stay hidden for long. And when the truth finally surfaced, everything came crashing down. Despite Marvin's deception, Katora's relationship with him continued over 8 months. They continued while Katora remained oblivious to Marvin's double life. To her, their relationship was real, built on trust and shared dreams, and so their relationship went on for 8 months. But it wasn't long until everything started to unravel piece by piece. After months of being in a picture-perfect relationship, the cracks in their relationship became apparent. At first, subtle changes in Marvin's actions started to appear. There started the missed calls, canceled plans, vague explanations, and moments when Marvin seemed unusually distant. There were minor inconsistencies in his stories that began to catch Katora's attention. She started to notice things that would eventually lead to a tragic realization that would change everything. As time passed, Marvin started disappearing for hours, becoming unavailable and avoiding making plans without giving clear reasons. Katora tried to brush off her suspicions and convince herself that he was just busy or stressed, but as the days passed, the uneasy feeling in her gut only grew stronger. There were moments when Marvin seemed overly protective of his phone, quick to turn the screen away or silence calls when she was around. There were nights when he was unreachable, and when confronted, he would make up flimsy excuses that did not quite add up. Worst of all, he would not allow Keturah to visit him at home. Little by little, the perfect image of their relationship started to fall apart, and Keturah wondered if Marvin was hiding something from her. Yet again, she brushed it off because she trusted her man, a mistake often committed by people deeply in love. But it wasn't long until she made a discovery that would change everything. In just a snap, 8 months have already passed in their relationship. By late February, the tensions in their relationship had begun to surface, and the once effortless love and attraction they had both shared had started to feel strained. In an attempt to fix everything, Keturah and Marvin planned a trip together, which served as a chance to reconnect, to set aside any doubts, and to rekindle the love they once had. And so they went. It was unclear where they went, but things seemed to have gotten better for both of them, or at least for a little while. But what Keturah did not know was that this was the last trip that she would ever make. When she returned from her trip, she was met with a devastating revelation. The truth about Marvin had come haunting her. Keturah discovered that the man she loved, trusted, and invested 8 months of her life in had been living a double life. She finally found out about his long-term girlfriend, their 2 children, and the home he shared with them. Marvin's betrayal struck her hard. Everything finally made sense for Keturah. She could finally connect the dots, the missed calls, the canceled plans, the secrecy about his home, everything she ever brushed off, the questions left unanswered, and the vague explanations that left her confused all pointed to the painful truth. What made everything more painful for Keturah was the fact that she had been the other woman all along. Marvin was not cheating on her, he was cheating with her. This was when the weight of deception crashed down on her, leaving her to ponder on the realization that the relationship she thought was built on love and trust had been nothing but a well-crafted lie. The betrayal was not just about cheating, it was also about the manipulation, the stolen time, and the love she had willingly given to a man who never really belonged to her. Heartbroken and humiliated, Keturah battled the weight of her emotions, but the pain has a way of demanding action. For Keturah, betrayal was not something she could easily walk away from. She needed closure, answers, and, more than anything, to confront Marvin. On the evening of March 7, 2022 at around 9:58 p.m., Keturah made a decision that would change everything. Fueled by heartbreak, anger, and the overwhelming need for answers, Keturah decided to confront Marvin directly. But instead of waiting for Marvin's response, she decided to take matters into her own hands. She drove all the way from Henderson to Marvin's residence at 10,600 Jamestown Square.
Wow, not the nigga address on this motherfucker. Yeah, these folks here with the bullshit.
Mercy.
Damn, she wasn't
Yeah,
playing.
this kind of feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like this is being used kind of like a weapon or a tool, right? You know, when the white man standing up here, it just feels like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Why is he the one narrating this? Because that's the part that disturbed me. I don't understand why, you know what I'm saying, he narrating this.
Oh, shit, boy, that is hilarious.
Hey, man, when it come down to this bullshit, look, y'all better stop cheating, bro. Because look, we used to have a candy man a long time ago that'll snatch you up and what's that and take you down. Some of these women and men, bro, when you playing that pussy trade or that ding-a-ling trade, bro, some people get deep in their feelings. You end up in the Mojave Desert with buzzards picking out your eyeballs. You better stop, pick your person. I'm telling you now, pick your person and stick with them. Look, y'all don't know what it really is, bro. It's people that out here that's willing to do what they want to do within a relationship, but when it gets done back to them, because the narrator, they don't look. The narrator in here is speaking about a one-sided situation, bro. They ain't talking about the other men to where when she felt slighted, she went out and indulged with those certain men in front of those faces, right? Drip. Back in the early 90s and 2000s, you remember when baby dad and his baby mama used to break up and they'll bring they goddamn baby mamas or other random niggas to the club at the same club that y'all used to go to, bro. This is that shit, bro. And these new niggas with them glasses on, they ain't playing. They saying, do as I teach you, not as I do. That's why a lot of you folk coming up missing. I'm telling you, they want to play the game, but you can't play it with them. That's all it is, bro.
Hold on. All right.
That's
all
an
right,
old school
all right.
pimping, preaching.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
That's
I got
all
you.
it
All
is.
right.
Avenue, Las Vegas, Nevada, which was 37 miles away from her home. She did not go alone, however. Keturah was accompanied by her sisters, who were there to ensure she would have the needed support in case things went sideways. But even with their presence, they could not have saved Keturah from the coming tragedy. As soon as they arrived at the home, tension escalated rapidly. The timing Keturah chose set Marvin's alarms off. That evening, his 2 kids and girlfriend were home, which immediately complicated things. The shock of Keturah's unannounced visit sent Marvin into a panic. Right then and there, he knew that his double life would crumble. So in a desperate attempt to control the situation, before she could even get out of the car, Marvin sent a message to Keturah. It was a cold warning that she should leave because his family was there. But Keturah had come too far and endured too much to walk away simply, and so she did an action that would seal her fate. She approached the garage of Marvin's house while her sisters watched anxiously at the car. It wasn't long until Marvin opened the garage door and stepped out. This was when the heated argument between them was exchanged. Whatever was said during those final moments will remain a mystery. But one thing was clear. Those words pushed the night toward its tragic climax. The argument between the two became more intense. Emotion spiraled out of control. Desperate to maintain the life he had built on lies, took the confrontation to a dangerous level. In a spite of rage, Marvin shoved Keturah with a force that sent her stumbling back, but she didn't retaliate. Keturah knows she would not stand a chance in a physical altercation against Marvin. Instead, she turned away and went back to her car. For a moment there, it seemed as though the cry...
Damn.
Pay attention to what the narrator
She
said.
went back to her car.
The narrator
Lord
said what I
Jesus.
said.
She coming. Is she come?
She went back to her car. That boy was putting good po EBT ding-a-ling down, and she found out he had a family. She drove all those hours to go over there and see that man and said, "This is the reason why you supposed to stay with me." And he said, "Girl, get away from that house. Get away from my house. This is where my family stay at. Girl, you stop playing." And she went and go on and get that big pistol. And she said, "No, you gonna stay with me."
Let's see.
And
Don't tell the story, Vic. Hold on.
I'm telling you now.
Don't tell the story. Hold on.
ISIS had been avoided because the garage door had also begun to close. But in a snap, the door quickly opened again. And what Keturah and her sister saw was Marvin, who was holding a gun. Then the unthinkable happened. In just moments, Marvin aimed at the car Keturah and her sisters were in and shot 7 times before he stopped. Gunshots pierced the night air, each one a brutal punctuation to a love story that had turned into a nightmare. Among the bullets that flew towards Keturah's way, one tore through her chest. In an instant, Keturah was fighting for her life inside her car.
Police say a woman is dead after a domestic dispute in the Northwest Valley. Detectives believe she went to the father of her child's home near Chambord and Durrell and was shot as she tried to leave. The man involved is now in custody. Police say the child, though, is safe.
The woman who had once graced the world with her talent and passion now lay motionless on the passenger seat, betrayed not just by love, but by the very man she had trusted. The police and paramedics were immediately called to the crime scene. When they arrived, they found Keturah, who was unresponsive, while her sisters, who were still in the car, were left in shock. Keturah was brought to the University Medical Center, but despite the efforts of the medical staff to save the dying woman, it was all in vain. For Keturah succumbed to her injuries and was pronounced dead shortly after arriving at the hospital. Keturah Denise Faisal, a woman full of life, ambition, and love, had been taken too soon. Meanwhile, Marvin Simmons had already fled the scene. He tried to escape the consequences of his reckless act of brutality that claimed the life of a woman he once shared love with. But it wasn't long until he was found. The authorities were advised that he tried to hide in a nearby residence. To ensure that Marvin would not have a way out, the police formed a perimeter around the area. Just like that, Marvin was trapped with no way out. As he realized there was no escaping the police, he eventually stepped outside and surrendered himself to the police.
A man arrested for allegedly shooting and killing a woman in the Northwest Valley. Police say Marvin Simmons opened fire after an argument.
Without any further altercations or incidents, he was immediately taken in for questioning. But in the beginning, Marvin did not confess the truth of what happened that night. Instead, in one fatal desperate attempt to escape justice, he made up lies about what happened. At first, Marvin tried to justify his actions by telling the police that he was backed into a corner, claiming that Keturah had become aggressive. With that, he said that he feared for his family's safety, and that when he saw that Keturah had 2 people with her in the vehicle, he fired shots in defense. But to the police, this did not add up, and it wasn't long before the truth came out. As the police questioned him further, Marvin admitted that Keturah was unarmed. He also acknowledged that Keturah was too small compared to him to be considered a threat to him, but despite this, he fired 7 rounds of bullets toward the car she was in, which ultimately killed Keturah. With this extrajudicial confession, any claim of self-defense for Marvin was ruled out. It was clear to the police that Marvin Simmons had committed the crime out of anger and not fear. On March 9, 2022, Marvin appeared at the Las Vegas Justice Court, where he was charged with open murder and shooting into an occupied vehicle. With this, justice for Keturah's murder is underway. But even with this, the damage that Marvin had done was irreversible. A young woman was gone, her future stolen in a moment of senseless brutality, and for those who loved Keturah, justice could never replace the life that was taken. Meanwhile, on the other side of Nevada, Keturah's family was left grappling with her untimely death. The woman they had laughed with, celebrated with, and leaned on was gone. The woman who had so much ahead of her was taken too soon in an act of selfishness. In one final celebration of her life, friends and family came together, releasing white doves into the sky, a symbol of love, peace, and Keturah's spirit finally being set free. Though their hearts were heavy with grief, they found comfort in knowing that Keturah's light would never fade.
Them white doves, I would have cooked them and ate them.
That's cold, boy. Damn, that's cold.
Drip.
Drip. See, they love these pit bulls until these pit bulls turn on them, right? They love these pit bull ass niggas until they turn on them. These are some pit bull ass.
No, he wasn't a pit bull. Hold on. We can't do that. He wasn't a pit bull. He was out in the world playing his game, right? But the whole thing is, y'all got to pay attention to what the narrator said, bro. The narrator said, y'all got to look in the detail, bro. And then the way the judicial system plays, y'all niggas, bro. You cannot get out of a situation when it comes down to domestic. Once you put your wiggly wiener into one of them females and they act a certain way, there's a group of men that are willing to send your ass to prison, bro. I'm telling you, look, she went over there to that man's house, bro.
This is this nigga, man. This ain't no damn judicial system. They just doing their job. This is this nigga's behavior, man. This is his decision.
No. What?
Brother, if we gonna hold these women accountable for their badass behavior, we got to hold these niggas accountable too. We got to hold these niggas accountable too. That was a pit bull ass nigga.
No, listen to what I'm saying. I woke up early in this morning, what the other content creator, the character would say, I woke early in this morning and showed you a sign. A sign Tyler Perry would show you no trespassing. No trespass. See, when y'all live in the biggest cities, y'all don't have those luxuries or whatever. Bro, the thing about domestic violence, what's going to happen is when they have a situation to where you have been having sexual relations to a person, that woman has free reign to run up on your household, no matter how she feels tricked or whatever. She got free reign to run up on your household and cost your family, which they have laws against that too.
Vic,
it's called home records.
Vic, what the hell?
What are you talking about, bro?
Dog? No, you know what I'm saying, brother? What's going on?
Listen what I'm saying. No, what I'm talking about is, but I'm just giving y'all. I'm giving y'all the information without explaining. Hold on, listen what I'm saying.
I know what this nigga tell. Vic, bro, come on, bro.
For one, Vic, he should just kept it real with her and said, you know what, babe, I'm married. You know what I'm saying? It's like that, right? He could have easily said that, right? You know what I'm saying? Right at the top. And this all could have been prevented. Even at any time during this relationship in that 8 months, he could have mentioned to her, baby. You know what I'm saying? The cat's out the bag. I got a whole wife and kids, right? And this could have been prevented. He took it to the point where she had to find out on her own and then come at him about this. He put her in a bad position And you know what I'm saying? He put himself and his family in a bad position by doing this. This is on him.
He didn't put her in a bad position, bro, because you are liable for what you get tricked into. That's the whole thing. There's not a law against tricking people. No, she didn't understand her part of the process, and when she found out, she went over there and approached that man's house, bro.
He didn't even give her a chance to choose. He didn't even give her a chance to choose if she wanted to participate with a married man. You know what I'm saying? Even when let's just keep it real. When I got caught cheating in my marriage, I told the chick flat out, hey, I'm married. You know what I'm saying? And she went for it. Versus, you know what I'm saying, this nigga hid it for 9 months behind this other shit. And then all of a sudden now is his thing. You know what I'm saying? That's on him.
Didn't they say that was her baby daddy? They had a baby.
Mm-hmm. They had a baby.
Prophet, but don't you know? That's what I'm saying. That's the baby. That's the part I was saying, Shanika, that they were missing.
No,
they had a baby that the other family didn't know shit about.
He put everybody in a dangerous situation.
Come on,
everybody.
No,
remember, you cheating on your main chick. You cheating on your main chick, but your side chick, you're not cheating, you know what I'm saying, on her. So she better know everything before she participates. If you're gonna have a little side piece, at least let her know up front where you at. You don't have to lie to kick it. Just tell her the truth and see what she do.
That's why she the side piece, right?
Exactly.
But look,
coercion not cheating.
Is a force, and look, in court of law, coercion or mistreating is a forced participation. Listen to what I'm saying. That means you kidnap that person's mindset into believing whatever. Because look, in the state of Texas right now, they finna start charging transgenders for getting with straight men and acting as come on, bro. The court of law is not in your favor.
Bro,
you got to hold these men accountable. You dancing, you dancing, brother, around that whole thing about holding these men accountable. Yeah.
You're right that there's no law against tricking people. I mean, it is what it is. Get finessed, you get finessed. But I'm just saying he did put them all in a dangerous situation.
But
go ahead, Rick, you got it.
I'm finna tell you, as a woman, as a black, you got power. You got power, Shanika. It's like, say for instance, if I was to turn you into one of my little cock-a-doodle-doo hens on the weekend,
Lord,
if you pull up, well, not in the state of Mississippi, because you pull up in my hell no, but in certain states they got home record laws, right? So look, they got home record laws, right? To where if you are putting my family values and everything at stake, even though I tricked you into a certain situation, you can also get sued for showing up that you was the side piece, right? I'm finna tell you
alienation of affection. I understand.
The reason why this guy got charged is because he's out there in the West, bro.
Prostitution is legal. Those don't exist in Nevada. They don't exist in Nevada.
But all at the same time, she is not. No, you talking about prostitution? That woman did not
home
present
record
herself
laws
as
don't
a
exist
prostitute.
in Nevada. Google.
No,
there ain't no home record laws in Nevada.
That woman did. Hold on. That woman did not present herself as a prostitute. She was presenting herself as a person.
There are no home. Let me Google it for you.
For the man without knowing. And what happens in domestic situations, it could happen with one of y'all kids, right? I'm finna show you something. You can be in a situation.
You don't need the example. Just say the statement without the example.
No, it ain't no lie.
Vic. Hold on, bro, because you can't talk over me. Vic, bro.
Things that's criminal happen.
Is my mic on? Is my mic on?
My bad. Damn.
Vic, bro, come on.
I might be behind.
If anything, bro, I let you cook. Hold on, Lord, 80 is. Hold on. Vic, I normally let you cook, bro. But one thing you not gonna do is talk over me, bro. God damn. Shit. Rooster, it's too early. Did you wake the neighborhood up yet? Because the internet woke. That's for goddamn sure. And Lord ADS and Shanika provoking this shit, and that's fucked up. I'm over here trying to order my nephew Jordans, and all I hear is Vic about trans women and shit. You know, see what I'm saying? Goddamn this. The noise fucks me up. That is crazy.
That nigga cock-a-doodle like a real doodle.
Yeah,
That's crazy
the
work.
King
Boy, I
Rooster,
tell you.
baby. You know what I'm saying? No
God
disrespect,
damn it.
baby. You know what I'm saying? I love you like a new friend, Drip. A little lane, a little, but
Every
Bro,
state.
this nigga keep really making noise.
come
That is
home and you
insane.
ain't woke up by this
Boy,
time, and it's 9:40.
boy.
You late. It's
Hold on real quick.
9:10. You late, baby.
What up,
That's
Nate?
all good, Drip. I ain't trying to. I might be behind.
Hey, Drip, my nigga. I got to drop and go to the mailbox.
Why
right
you
quick, my
leaving,
dude.
Lord
Yo.
DAGS? Don't leave.
No.
What
I
are
got
you
to go
doing?
by the mail office. I got to go to the post
You
office
do
and
that
pick up some stuff.
That's a
Man, you
bit,
know I
boy.
love you,
Nah,
Nate. You know it ain't like that. It ain't like that.
That nigga
But I
run
got
every
some.
time I come up here.
No, man, no, it's not like that. I really got to get to the PO box this morning.
Go
Before they
ahead. What
close.
up, Black Beauty?
Sure.
Nah, for sure,
Have
Lord
me up,
is. That's a
Drip. Good
bet.
talk to you, Shanika. Love y'all,
That's a
panel.
bet.
Y'all have
That's
a
a bet,
blessed
bro.
day.
Have a
Have a
good
good
day.
one.
Have a good day, my guy. This boy crazy as hell.
That nigga run every time he see me.
Damn. Shout out to Lord, that is.
He like,
But alienation of
I
affection
might
is
have to
not
be like
recognized
Prophet,
in
boy.
every
I might
state.
have to get.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, bro. Let the women finish talking. You been cooking all show. Go ahead, Shanika and Nate. Go ahead.
No, I was
God
saying that
damn,
the
how she-
alienation of affection is not recognized by every state.
Thank you. I'm like, what the hell is Vic up here talking about?
Boy.
And that still
But
doesn't negate what I was saying as far as that man put everybody in a dangerous situation. His wife, his kids with her, the baby mama on the side, and that baby.
now that baby is out without a whole mama. Like, what are you talking about?
What if that side chick would have found out she was a side and went and shot up the whole house?
Whole house.
How you gonna tell me
Including
he's
him.
not putting everybody in danger? What if the wife would have found out and took her out because she ready to die about that dick? Like you can't do that.
I'm like, yeah.
I died by for the dick.
I'm about to say now.
There's
Was
women
it
out here
crazy
like
on-
that for real.
I'm not gonna sit up and say it's not crazy on her behalf to show up at some man's house. Now she shouldn't have went and did that shit. That was crazy. But at the same time, I do understand the sentiment of what are you doing if you go in places with me. But you don't. I do not suggest any woman or any man to show up at anybody else's house. I don't suggest that at all because in certain states they have a right to delete you if something. I'm like, if every push comes to shove. In this case, no, he had no right to delete her if she went back to her car. But you don't just be popping up at people's house. But this nigga was dead ass motherfucking wrong. Period. Period. Point blank. He should have told her the truth. You supposed to give women an option, just like you would want an option to be the side nigga or not. Most of the time, y'all niggas will go for it anyway. But still, you don't like giving people not giving people an option is what caused big ass problems like this. None of this would have never happened if you gave her an option. I don't even know what the fuck Vic talking about. Oh, he tricked. No, he was dead ass wrong. Period.
Boy, that's crazy.
These niggas hoes.
Yeah.
That's what they said.
They said niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Shut the fuck
Okay.
up.
That was Lil' Kim.
That was not Lil' Kim.
Yes, it was.
Why you so aggressive? What you eat?
No, I'm saying because I used to sing the fuck out that shit. Niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks. Lick your per tongue, nigga. Do you listen? Okay.
Yeah, you was a ratchet. That's cool.
But yeah, so Buddy was dead ass wrong for that.
Oh, look at God.
I think that's so fucked up. So fucked up. Miss Joy, what you think about this insane work?
I would
I'm over here drinking, girl.
It's too damn. What time is it? You man, let me go get me a bottle. God damn it!
I've been drinking since the beginning of the stream. Like this bottle is almost gone.
Damn, why you ain't invite nobody to the party? See what I'm saying?
What up, man?
What up,
See what I'm saying? The fucking bullshit. God damn. Lord of Jesus.
And that shit got done.
I said I woke up high and still.
Damn. You, hey, look,
Oh,
When
you was
wake
on
up
that
high, you know
big
it's
job.
real. I
You
ain't gonna
wake
hold you.
up. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was a good night. Goddamn,
Look, I'm like my
solid sitting
stupid.
on it.
No, my stupid ass just sit here and sat here and had 1,000 milligram fucking edible.
Lord Jesus,
Wow, 1,000.
that's that motherfucker
Excuse
shit.
me.
Picked up the wrong one, man. And I said, you know, I
I
could.
bet you
Nah,
did.
you know what the fuck you picked up? Hell nah, you picked up the wrong one. Ain't that some shit? Boy,
Oh shit,
I
that
tell you,
motherfucker
boy.
hit. But look, I'm over here through drip.
Shout
I
out to the
can't.
through
I'm
flat.
trying to slide my ass out the bed to go to work. I was like, God
Damn.
damn.
He said she trying to slide out that boy. No, that's for sure.
I can't get up. I
God
can't.
damn.
Shit.
Boy, shout out to the folks.
Then I tune in and Vic sitting there running his mouth about nothing, talking about the candy man and shit.
Oh,
Shut
Lord.
your ass up.
Oh, you heard that?
I said Todd Rod, what's his name? Todd's dead, man. Candy man is dead. We ain't well, he's the leader. He died. You know what I'm saying? We ain't talking about no doggone Candy man.
Vic got the kids scared over some bullshit.
Over a fictional damn character.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
I tell you, boy.
He said drop the link. He heard us talking shit.
I don't give a damn. Ruthless, you come up here cock a doodle doing all you want to, goddamn it. Shit. It's too early. Hell. Go to bed. I forgot it's a weekend. He got time. God damn. Shit.
My phone. Oh.
Now he got time today.
Yeah, he got time. He off work. Damn.
Oh, look.
How you doing, Miss Joy?
Oh gosh.
Doing well, Nay. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I was waiting for the Lord have mercy.
I was saying that it was just on mute.
I was waiting till I said, when she gonna come out with the mercy?
Yeah.
Child.
I was a child, Jones, and like that's what I be saying. Like that's why I don't judge these kids so harshly, because when I was legit, I was listening to some very inappropriate music, singing every lyric. Like if you play anything Trina, I'm gonna know every lyric, and the shit that she was saying is just egregious. Like, but we were singing it as jits. Like,
Big Nate. Remember
why
this
the hell
though.
you gotta come up here
In the
addressing
great
what
state
the
of
fuck do you want?
Mississippi
It's
in the South.
Hold on,
Nah,
Vic.
because you came up
Hold
calling my
on.
name, nigga.
Early.
And Daryl, bro.
Hold
Daryl,
on,
stop
Vic.
sending your
Vic.
minions to come at me,
Shut
bro.
the fuck up.
This right here.
Wow.
Shut up, little boy.
No,
Damn.
you shut up. You call my
Shut
name.
up.
Vic.
You
Hold
summoned me.
on.
Shut up.
I was already
I
up
summon
here.
you
And
dropped
everybody
off.
look.
Shit.
No, wait.
Goddamn.
So y'all,
I
hey,
dropped
hold
out,
on.
but you
Vic.
mentioned my name.
Shut
Vic.
up. I do. I will mention your
Okay.
name every
Easy
Hold
time.
on, bro.
Shit.
for
Shut
you to
up.
come
Oh,
in.
Jesus.
It's early.
Both of y'all, please chill.
Yes,
God
good.
damn.
How you
Vic,
doing, girl? My bad.
It's a female, bro. What the fuck?
I'm a woman, not a female.
Oh, god damn. Well, shit. You got to
This
tell
what we go by, Drip.
damn shit.
They don't know
Okay.
me. They don't know
Okay.
me.
Yeah, I
We
do
go
know
by
your
this right
country
here.
bumpkin
In the
ass.
great state of
Nigga, shut up.
Mississippi in Texas, bro.
Boy,
We go by this.
Mississippi. I don't
No,
care.
you try to
Nobody
use
cares.
me as a platform
Nobody
to land
cares.
your
I got
Vic.
family in
plane, bro.
Mississippi too.
Don't use me like
Alabama, Louisiana, and I
I
live
Nate,
in
hold on.
Georgia. What
Hold
that
on,
mean?
Nate. Hold on.
What
Hold
that
on.
mean?
Hold on, Nate. Hold on.
What do that
Hey,
mean? Like,
just chill. Just, don't even worry about it. We're gonna move forward. But we finna get up out of here. This is crazy work.
I'm
This
talking,
nigga
he'll
Vic
blow
came back
somebody
to the
high, drunk. Hell,
Vic.
be
You
on the
gotta
toughest drink, he gonna
chill.
blow it.
he's still fussing.
Boy,
He in
this
the
is
back fuss.
insane.
That mean
What's
nobody
wrong?
want to know you. Shit.
Vic, you gotta chill. Come on, man. You gotta chill. Ain't nobody summons you, bro. Come on, Vic. God
He
damn.
said he shoved. Yeah, she shoved me.
Ooh, boy, we was having a cool show. I done got excited for some shit that came to my phone.
Oh, what came to your
And
phone? You got put
goddamn,
Punani.
Big, stop it! Like she
I
can't
had
see you.
I had got my little nephew shoes. Damn shoes came out this morning. I thought I had missed them.
Evans.
Yeah, I thought I missed them, but they
probably
they
didn't
was
sell out right away.
nah. They were telling me that the damn some error retried, but it's been a minute since I used that damn app, and yeah, it was already through. I ain't even know. I was just waiting on the email and was still trying to make sure it was good.
Who you shop with? Do you shop with Snipes? Who you shop with? Nike.
Nike, yeah, Nike.
Yeah.
Or the sneakers app. Nike or the fucking sneakers app. Yeah.
Did you see the Travises that came out yesterday, Drip?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was so mad. Why I get the email and I don't have my notifications on because, oh my God, I was so mad because they be sent out. I got the email at 4:30. I didn't see it till 7 o'clock. I was so mad. They were sold out.
Yep. Ms. Joy, they going quick. And then them type of releases, they only send in an email. They ain't finna have me on the main page, none of that shit.
No, it was a raffle.
Mm-hmm.
I was so mad. It came directly from Travis Scott's website. So I'll have one more chance again because they'll put them on the sneakers app. But I was so mad.
But you know what they finna do on the sneakers app? They finna have a big release on like all the Jordans.
Yeah, it already happened. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, it's tomorrow, right? Black Beauty?
Yeah.
Or today?
Was it today?
Tomorrow, because I thought it was tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry. No, go ahead.
Yeah.
Forgive me.
Sunday.
Hey, them 4s and them 3s hard. Like, man, they hard. Ugh, I like that gray and blue.
Yeah, I'm going to get them blue ones that come on the 3rd.
Yeah, shout out to me and Miss Joy, sneakerheads.
Have
mine, but my
I
damn nephew.
don't wear sneakers too.
I went and got them up tempo the Lakers edition that came out the other day. Them things nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those are nice.
I'm like those are nice. I should have ordered them bitches last night. I was like, got an outfit for this.
Yep.
Did you see the LeBron?
Yep, talking about the one he did with Dion. You seen the ones he did with Dion?
Yeah.
So wait, we ain't gonna talk about Shedeur Sanders went undrafted, right?
Oh my God.
Lord of Jesus. This boy walked into the draft party like Obama. No bullshit. They had people carrying his jewelry. Come on, man.
See? That right there. That right there. That's why.
You go in there and you get your ass
There's some haters.
Paris, bro. Wow.
That's what he said. He said that they just hating on the family at this point.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Dion was a problem. No, Mr. Jordan, like he probably got past relationships of just, players and coaches and shit. So, and then they say he the only one showed up to the combine with $200,000 worth of jewelry on.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they hate him. They hate a lot of it.
He a little bit.
Yeah, they definitely
when they was in Jackson, him and his brother, when they went to school in Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, they called hell at that school. I mean,
imagine.
Hell, do you hear me? Oh my goodness.
I can only imagine. Yep. But I mean, hey, that's the price you got to pay when you're dealing with somebody like that.
Mm-hmm.
But to go undrafted, wow, that's
crazy.
Travis Hunter went second pick.
So what round they going down? The 3rd round?
Shit, yeah. They in the third round. Travis Hunter went first round, second pick.
Mm-hmm.
You were the Jaguars or something like that?
Jaguars, yeah. First he was going to the Giants, but they ended up switching out the trade and trading up.
Damn.
Jaguars. Yeah.
Damn.
And it's crazy because
damn.
Shedeur was supposed to go to the Giants. Ain't that something?
Really?
Yep.
Damn, Nate.
Damn. He went to the suckiest team ever. Okay.
Jaguars, yeah. But you know what though, Nate? It be like that though. A lot of them good players, they end up going to the sorriest team because the sorriest team get the first pick.
Yeah.
Damn. Why do they do that? Why do they do that? Why would you put the best
really
with the worst? Like
that's just being
now
fair.
I gotta rebuild the team all by myself.
I mean, that's how it go. Like, I mean, he gonna be the best one up for sure. But
damn,
Jacksonville.
I mean,
Duval, he gonna be the best one there. That's not right.
that's how it normally go though. The Stars team get the first pick.
Shit,
That's wild.
What
So
up,
is
Gaia?
Shiloh gonna go?
Say no Jaguar slander.
they do suck. Shit.
Yeah, so the Jaguars definitely had the worst record. So they had the first pick.
Damn, she was better off going to Detroit Lions, New Orleans Saints, or something.
Man, but see, that's the thing though. A lot of people be wanting, you know, to have that first pick. But if they was to miss him for the money, he would have waited. But like, it's really up to him because he was going for sure. And if you miss him, then hey, it's on you.
Mhm. Wow, that's crazy.
Boy, coming there looking like Tory Lanez with a pink jacket on,
Who
pink
did it?
goddamn suit jacket. Yup.
A lot of them.
Sitting there looking crazy as usual. I'm like, Lord Jesus, this is insane. And then like it's a reel where they doing an interview and they said like the 7th pick or some shit, and he told the interviewers to wait because he thought they said Shador. I'm like, oh man, come on, dog. He just got worse. So he had to explain to his family. Well, embarrassing, but hey, we'll get picked. And what's crazy is he did the best as a quarterback in the combine. He did the best.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
He being blackballed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah.
So you know what I'm saying. Did you hear Shiloh say, "Man, if they doing this to you"?
Yep. Come on, man.
Oh man, Shiloh might not even get picked.
Yeah, for real.
Good God, because if he don't get picked this round, now this is insane.
I mean,
Insane.
really though, I think he a little bit too small though. Really to me.
Really?
Man, I think he a little small. Like looking at them other boys, them boys is built. Like they got a way more weight too. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But he look a little small. What's up? What up, Gaia? He look a little small to be. I mean, and then see, he got a lot of sacks and shit. So I mean, I don't know. It's definitely some shit going on with that shit though.
It's something that we the people ain't seeing, that them folks are sitting at the tables and saying, he may be a Sanders, but
I mean, you know, performance don't lie, but when you got guys like Travis Hunter jumping 6-7 feet in the damn air to grab the ball, it's not that hard to be a good quarterback.
What up, Gaia?
At the end of the day, like I say, he did the best as a quarterback in the combine. So for him not to get picked is crazy. And now we in the 3rd round. Yeah, somebody upset with this with the Sanders legacy. That's a fact.
yeah. It's okay, long as you get picked. I remember when my cousin got picked. He went in the 6th round. We were still so happy.
Yeah, my cousin Christian Michael went 1st round, 4th pick out of Texas A&M.
Oh,
Goddamn Seattle Seahawks. And see, you know, with them boys going like the 1st round up to like the maybe 7th, 8th pick, they get guaranteed money no matter what happened.
Yeah.
They can literally walk off the damn draft table and fall, bust they shit. Money's still there.
Yeah.
It's guaranteed. Like, and then like so far down the line in the draft, then it's like so much is guaranteed type shit. So yeah, man. Shit. It was a cool little draft. It was all right. What up, Kasim?
Hey, good morning.
What up, gang?
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Golden. Good morning, G. What's going on with you?
Good morning.
I was doing some work. I was gonna come up earlier, but you know, I try to come up when all the dust and stuff settles. I don't have to be caught up in all these tornadoes and whirlwinds and shit like that. So my hand was on the button several times. I'm like, let me hold off for a minute. Let them get this off.
It was on the button.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it was like at least 5 times I was about to hit the join button. I'm like, nah, let me let it calm down for a little bit, to come up.
Yeah,
but I think a lot of people don't understand that when you are getting into the NFL, it's not about how the performance that you do. It's about your reputation. and it's about branding, right? And these companies, they try to stay away from, individuals that are, it's going to be trouble, right? Or that's going to distract from what the company has built and what the company has done. And Deion's son is a big, really, really big distraction, right? They don't want him to be the face of the brand if he does anything stupid, and they probably have some animosity against Deion for something that he did or how he is. So, it's not just about performance. It really is about, can this person maintain that reputation? And I'd say he can.
I get that. I get that. And unfortunate. That's unfortunate for Shador, for sure.
Nah, it's embarrassing and unfortunate. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm with you on
Yeah,
that.
but he still has time to make repairs and make changes, right? Because people can change. I think he would have to take his pride and his ego aside and just play the game, man. Forget about all the theatrics and all the flashy stuff. Just play the game, man. That's it. And that's going to get you in more faces and more eyes with these owners.
I mean, they were saying how all these guys came with their ragged ass baby mamas, these big ass fake diamond ass chains, and these little bitty ass suits. Boy, these niggas looking crazy.
These babies got baby mamas already.
Some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
One dude came, Miss Joy. One dude, which was like the third pick, I think, or the first pick, 1 or 2. He came with his regular suit, no chain, and his cum laude pen on his goddamn me suit. It was regular schmegular. No extra activity, no woman, none of that shit. And that boy was like, man, look, they say he gonna play 20 years pro, healthy. I said, there you go.
That's good. I wish a lot of them do get some stylists because them little bright suits, I am not feeling. I don't.
These niggas had on
silk, help them out.
Damn pajama suits. I'm like, what the fuck?
I'll be trying to reach out, man, but they don't pick up the phone. They don't pick up.
Oh, look at here, nigga wearing a silk goddamn pajamas. Nigga,
Oh.
where you going,
man?
Rumper, a silk rumper.
Oh shit, she said a rumper.
just random. Like, what are we doing here?
Oh shit. Guy, say it's not really embarrassing, or it shouldn't be. And I'm with you. Wearing that Deion primetime name, guy, it come with a lot of expectations.
Yes.
A lot of expectations. And
right.
When it don't go right, of course they're gonna say somebody hating on Deion from past relationships. And that shit
and that reputation.
Yep.
Right, because they say, Drip, the apple don't fall far from the tree.
And Deion was a problem. He was this nigga will argue back with the coach any day, anytime. I'm talking about walk off the field with his helmet off, all kind of shit. So, him and Andre Rison was the bad boys of the NFL. You see what happened to Andre Rison. Left eye, burnt his house down. Deion was a rapper / NFL player. So it was a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. And companies have wised up to it. You know what I'm saying? Especially how the country is right now when it comes to, branding and marketing. They're not taking any chances. They'll let you walk before they let you tear down a $1 billion dynasty they got going on. They ain't doing it.
Hey, ain't no disrespecting the coach. And if you seem like you can be like a flight risk or like a problem, they ain't going. They rather just pass on you. But I mean, hey, if he go in this 4th, 5th round, he definitely gonna be a backup somewhere. He ain't starting nowhere. That's for sure. He gonna be a backup.
But that's probably what he needs, Drip. He needs to be humbled a little bit. Hopefully this will take him down a few notches. And say, hey, like, you know what? Maybe, skill wise, maybe I'm not up on the top notch like that. Plus, when he get to training camp, man, them boys is gonna run all over him.
Oh yeah.
They're gonna make him look like he and Pop Warner. Out there, yeah, man.
Yeah, Jones, he is being flashy. Man, he the only one showed up to the NFL Combine and worked out with $200,000 worth of jewelry on.
Why?
No bullshit.
That?
Yep.
Oh,
That boy Nick was lit. No bullshit. That boy was killing him. He was killing him.
Killing them. That's crazy.
Nah, I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
but you
that
know
boy
what, Drip?
was doing the thing.
This is the thing, though. He might have came around there, with $200,000 worth of drip and stuff on his neck, But those other players out there, they wearing like $500,000 on their freaking wrist, and you don't even know it. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
but
Their
it ain't
watch game
flashy
is
though.
crazy.
It ain't flashy.
No, it don't have to be. Not when you up
Yeah.
like that.
Hell
And that's
no.
things
You're
are
right.
changing, man.
You're right.
It's changing.
I
Let's
agree
say
with
this quiet luxury they got going on now. Now it's not
Yes.
about having
Yep.
all these logos and stuff like that. It's all about, having, stuff that's low key understated but good quality. And it be causing some bands.
Yeah.
I
I was
think
saying that the other day. A dude that I used to date will buy a plain white T-shirt and it's $400, and I'm like, bruh.
Yeah.
But it was a nice shirt, though. I give you that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
So
luxury.
They used to clown
how
on me.
was it a nice shirt and it was plain? Get the fuck out.
No,
They
the
were clowning on me
quality,
by
like, when he
turtlenecks.
felt it. It felt good. Like,
Oh my God, it felt good.
Yeah. They
Oh,
were
that
clowning
was
on me and my turtlenecks, Drip. They were clowning on me and my turtlenecks, but I'm not even. If I see how much one of them costs, it fall out.
You ain't got to tell me. I already know what time it is. Shit, them motherfucker got a whole year in that motherfucker by the fit. Yeah, them boys host a tailor down to the fit. Hey,
Yeah.
but that's show
But,
business though. That's show business. You know what I'm saying? Still, you ain't got goddamn $900,000 worth of jewelry on at a goddamn combine.
A combine, that's
Come
like
on, bro.
that's
jury and athletics was never something that was allowed. Like,
Well, guess what? Deion Sanders wore big, long, diamond ass earrings in his ears with a bandana on, breaking all rules. Chain on,
crazy.
diamond hoops, all kind of shit. I'm trying to tell you. Deion
Yeah.
broke a lot of rules.
and that's why we see that his son has been undrafted through 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Reputation.
Came back to bite him in his butt, and I think that's probably what he was telling Shador, because he had a really good heart-to-heart that I seen that they captured.
Mm-hmm.
He was saying, I'm so sorry. Your dad preceded you and, made some, some mistakes here and there. And this is why we're here. But believe you me, you're going to play. I think that's probably what he was telling them.
Hey, that'd have been the best thing for him. But Deion would definitely have to self accountability. But at the end of the day, that shouldn't hinder him. But we know how this world is and this business is. So, yeah, I can't even argue with that.
Yeah, and I'm sure Deion behind the scenes, was had his people on the phones like crazy, calling up all the owners
Oh, yeah.
and all his contacts, like, yo, like what's going on here? Like, what y'all doing? Like, probably trying to get some incentives or something like that. Listen, man, go ahead and draft my boy. I'll contribute like $1 million to your wife's, whatever foundation she got. Yeah.
See, that's the problem, though, because I don't think they want to let him get it that easy. And I don't think they want to pay him that much. So him going later in the rounds, he won't get a big check. Well, not just, not like a first, second round draft pick, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But do you really think he care about the check?
I don't think so, because he came out of college being worth $16 million?
Oh, then he don't care.
NIL money.
He don't care.
But he made the money in endorsements, though. All he got to get is a good couple good contracts under his belt. Those endorsements pay him hundreds of $millions. To get the little contract if you want to run around in the field, that's not the money at. The money's in the endorsements.
He got and that's what he did in college, because that boy came out of college worth $16.4 million.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh well.
That's just NIL money, like college.
Wow. That's wow.
Yep. So, and the other guy was worth like 20-some million. His dad was I forgot the quarterback name, but he went somewhere else. But it was a white guy. That boy was worth $22 million in college.
22.
One of the Manning boys' grandsons, I think that's what it was. One of the Manning grandsons or some shit like that. Yeah, that boy cold. He played quarterback too.
Yeah. And he come from a good halfway decent family with a good reputation. Ain't no scandals or nothing about him. They squeaky clean. Good for endorsements. Good for advertising. Like, yeah. But we can't see that though, Drip. Why can't we see that? Why can't? Like I said, I always say this, man. That the best advice that an old school dude gave me when I was growing up. He was like, Kasim, make sure you protect your rep. Your rep will walk in the door before you even show up. Your rep will be 20 miles down the road before you even get dressed. Because your rep is going to come into any room before that. Protect it.
That's crazy. You said that. I was just saying the other day that a wise nigga told me your face card is your credit. Come on, man. You got to be able to have a good face card to be able to get anything you need. Literally, you walk in the bank and get whatever, you got a good face card. You got good credit. So if you got a shadow following you like your daddy, I mean, it's sad, and I hope he don't regret his pops from that shit, but they should have been had this conversation. And I'm sure he's heard a lot from other people. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure he's heard a lot. I'm sure he's heard a lot about what possibly could happen. So for him to just, he probably cried in the Clark scene. He probably cried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this the thing though, Drip, with those enablers that's around him, that's tough. They can only say so much, right? If they keep it all the way 100 with this guy, they understand that, you know, this guy might be out in his feelings and he might fire me, or he might damage my reputation for me trying to tell him the right thing. So those enablers got to be really, really careful about what they say and what advice they give him, right? Because the last thing they want it to happen is they go back, that advice, go back to Dion, right? And Dion like, yo, fam, like, he's like, why the hell you telling my son this? You know, we get out of here. And now dude's livelihood is on the line, and then he out there on the block. So that's just one thing that I see, you know, with some of these enablers out here, that there's only so much they can say because their loyalty is to the person that's paying it, that's paying them.
I'll be down.
Yeah.
Yep. He got it there. Undrafted. First round, second round, third round. Lord Jesus. I tell you.
But
Nick,
you know what though, man? We really shouldn't be worried about. We really shouldn't be worried about him. He gonna be all right.
Definitely okay.
Yeah, ain't nothing that a trip to the Caribbean or the Maldives or Bora Bora can't cure for him. You know what I'm saying? He be all right.
He's gonna come back with no babies.
Yeah, true that.
Please don't do that. Oh my goodness.
Dang.
I did not know that some of them already have children. I have.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You should have known.
The Florida Gators basketball team.
Who Dion's son have a child with?
Nah, he ain't got no kids.
Somebody is it Eddie Murphy?
Nah, that's Martin. That's Martin's daughter. Was with
Martin's daughter, yeah.
Eddie Murphy's son.
Yeah.
And it's Jaquise with Dion's daughter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know one of the Sanders have a
Jaquise, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And they already broke up.
Yeah, because I'm like, the shit I've seen online by them two, I cannot.
Dion was already on his head, so I knew that wasn't gonna last.
So wait, Eddie Murphy old wife, what's her name?
Nicole Murphy.
Yeah, she was Jordan. She was Jordan's son.
What?
Yes,
What?
Yep. They popped up at an all-white party. Pictures, all kind of shit. Yeah, she with Michael Jordan's son. Yep.
The one that was with Larson?
Right.
Yeah.
The bad
She like
one?
56. She like 56. Eddie Murphy old wife. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But Jordan.
That nigga popping off all the old baddies.
Michael Jordan's son has been. She. Man, come
You
on.
must have a nice little stipend or something.
That nigga had Pippen wife turning tricks. And goddamn, she was still married. Ain't that some shit? I tell you, child.
You watch that boy grow up. That's the point.
That's look. Look, Nate.
White
Nate,
women.
Now you feel me. Now you feeling me, Nate. Come on, man.
You
How
watch
you
that
gonna
boy
do it
grow
like
up.
that?
That
Was Uncle Pippen.
Have mercy.
That was sick.
That was Uncle Pippen. How you gonna do Uncle Pippen like that?
Yeah, that was cold. Sitting up talking about it. I'm like, you can't have sex. He wanted you to have sex 7 times a day, girl. What
Damn.
if you a white girl? You was having sex
Insane.
7 times. You was doing it. Cause if you went with this little young boy, you definitely had to do it. So you think I'm
Yeah,
gonna go for
Shiesty.
that?
Cole Murphy been bad.
Yeah. She still got it. Hands down, she ain't lost a step.
Don't have not. Ooh,
And they showed her at the white party. She washed a bucket. What? Boy, not
Nicole?
a stain on her.
Nicole
Not
or
a
Larson?
stain on her.
For her to be a red woman,
Nicole.
Yeah, she alright.
Yeah, Nicole Murphy. Yeah.
She like 70 years old. She's crazy.
Boy, you so this nigga ain't shit. She 56, bro.
Damn, he said
She like 70.
That's fucked up, Daryl.
At least she's, but the thing is, at least she's smart enough to date a grown ass man, not like some other people that like 19-year-olds.
Oh my.
Damn, Shannon Sharp.
Come on, what the hell, y'all?
Shannon. They fucking Shannon.
I think he gonna be okay, Shannon. I think he'll get his job back.
Yeah, they definitely. Nah, see, this is the thing. The fact that they said they would hold his job.
Oh my God.
Yes.
But see, Drip, that nigga Bill Belichick got a young girlfriend too.
Come on now. Come on.
Yeah, and Bill was caught up in some scandal in Florida with the massage girls, right? Or something like that. He was getting happy endings from them, and they kind of squashed that, you know? Yeah.
Is he still coaching? He got a job still?
Who?
No,
Bill Belichick? No,
I don't think he's coaching.
He for sure.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, that wasn't Bill Belichick. That wasn't Bill Belichick with the girls in Florida. That was the owner of the Patriots. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the owner.
Yeah. So I got it mixed up. Not Bill, but it was the owner of the Patriots
Belichick
that
got
was
a
getting happy
girlfriend
endings.
That's 48 years younger than him. That I know for a fact.
Damn.
Say that again.
Artifact said Robert Kraft.
Yes, Robert Kraft, right?
Robert
Yes.
Kraft.
Yes.
No, but you know what I was thinking as I was going over this whole thing with Shannon? I think that Shannon, you know, when it comes to women, he's treating them like the 20-year-old Shannon, the one who was kind of socially awkward. He had a speech impediment, right? He couldn't really talk right, and he was a little bit awkward, and he was trying to talk to those girls, but they was giving him the Heisman Trophy stiff arm, right? Because he didn't have all of that. But when you see him on his show, he's speaking like the mature 50-year-old, seasonable, experienced Shannon. So I think when he's dealing with women, he's dealing with them from that particular point when he had
What's
issues.
That?
Bill Belichick's
girlfriend Jordan Hudson
Wow.
is 24 years old. Is that what it says?
Have
72 and she 24.
And yeah, it's a 48-year gap. I ain't want to show no photos, but yeah, that's his damn near 50-year gap.
Wow.
I want to do. She had to kiss on him.
How'd your daughter?
Yes, he does.
That's what I'm saying. I feel weird trying to kiss a
What up, Jerome?
a 78, 80-year-old man like that.
I ain't gonna lie.
She keeps her eyes on the money. She keeps her eyes on the money.
She's not bad looking either. I ain't gonna lie.
See, we would have to have major stipulations. I would only have to walk around.
There ain't no way I'm gonna go. We ain't hardly having sex, brother. I'm sorry.
I know that's right. You know, some things is off limits.
I don't know.
What about the money? Y'all gotta think bigger. She getting
Yes.
paid.
I know, but I'm gonna throw up. I'm going to throw up at some point.
Boy,
you know,
I gotta stop this shit here. Boy.
No, but you can train yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just like they train them pilots when they do it. You can train yourself, to keep your liquor in.
Yeah, that's true. But oh my God, that is hard.
I'm gonna have to
That's
go
a
down
hard
to bleach
task.
after I touch you and shit. Like, no.
Y'all kept
Just think about somebody else. Think about somebody else. You can have a
Y'all
picture of
Look,
your
y'all
favorite artist on his chest.
I'm definitely not.
Oh my God. Y'all go with
Have
the
a
old
picture of somebody else in your hand. Have a picture of somebody else in your hand like this.
on
Like,
Mona. If
I can make a million off an old woman. I'm giving her some dick. Period.
I'm not saying I'm not going. I'm definitely going to try for sure.
Y'all gonna break a hip.
No, I'm not.
Damn.
He gonna break a hip fucking with me. What you mean?
That's what I'm saying. Y'all gonna break his hip. That's what I'm telling you, Nate. I'm agreeing with you.
Oh man. But
That nigga wrinkled up and shit.
Put me on life
look at here.
insurance
Good
too.
luck.
Put me on a life insurance plan too.
hopefully you
That's what
got
I'm saying. Just put me on your wheel and we good to go.
Y'all some dirty rotten
And hopefully he's not taking blue pills. You know, if he's taking them blue pills, we got a problem. Jesus.
Miss Joyce say, "Well, I ain't saying I won't go." I'm like, "Yo,
No, you know, I'll be your caretaker. I'll be your caretaker.
Lord Jesus.
But
This is
Wear the
hilarious.
little cute little outfits and shit.
And see, that's all
Not
I
the
want.
caretaker.
Just
Lord
let me put on the outfit and walk around, you know.
God damn. Y'all hear this shit up here, fellas? You see this shit?
I hear it.
They want to
I
walk.
hear it.
Walk in front of the
Wear the
nigga.
little
Go ahead and
nursing
gas him up.
outfit for you
Get his heart rate up. Got the nigga heart rate pumping and shit. Hell nah.
I don't even want to say what I'm thinking.
Well, go
No,
ahead.
Shanika,
Go
say
ahead.
it.
Yeah,
I'm curious. What you got?
Go ahead, Shanika. We waiting on you to say something. Go ahead. We waiting.
I mean, I have to preface this by letting y'all know. Y'all should already know I ain't shit, but I'm gonna
we know.
ride him like a horse till his heart stop, because that's what I'm trying to get. I'm trying to get that heart to stop.
Damn.
I'm tearing his ass up.
Yeah, but Shanika, at the same time, what you gonna be thinking about?
The goddamn demon.
I can't wait.
It don't even
$5
matter.
million on this
Whatever.
Shit.
What I need to do to get him there, that's what I'm gonna be thinking about.
Not his heart stop. God damn, boy.
He died on top of me.
Lord. You gonna get charged like JT. You gonna get that JT charge.
Ain't that what you said?
Drip,
You gonna
drip,
get the JT
drip.
charge.
Look, let me say this, Drip. Let me say this, Drip. Whether you gonna drop me down or whatever, when
Go ahead.
somebody come up in these situations and on these panels, bro, and they start speaking on my name, let me check them, bro, cause these people don't know me, bro. These people don't know me, Drip.
name,
Just like from panel to panel. No, all at the same time. When somebody think the platform or the runway gonna be laid down by them using or latching on to what I say and say, oh, and try to discard the rooster, bro. You crazy, bro. Look, the half of these folk, bro, I fuck over y'all in real life, bro. It's certain people that I see that their character
he came up here to
bro.
say nothing.
No, I ain't came. I came over here to what? I was
came up
already
here to
here
say nothing.
before this.
Oh God. Come on, y'all.
Look, you wasn't supposed to say nothing
Yeah,
about me
so-
anyway, fat girl. You wasn't supposed to say nothing. Look, motherfucker. I've been in Daryl's space before
Okay,
you was
we
even
don't
thought
care.
of. But guess what,
We
Daryl, you
don't
foul, bro. You
care.
foul for not letting these motherfuckers know,
We
bro. But you
don't
let
care.
these people speak to me a certain
Good
type of
morning.
way, bro. Daryl,
We
I don't
don't
give a
care.
fuck. Look, hold on, Daryl. Hold on, Daryl.
Okay,
I
can
don't
we wrap
give a
it
damn
up?
about how much of a demon you are, bro. But you didn't never tell these people that I've been around you or dealing with you in these spaces. And look, I know I don't give a damn, but all at the same time, Daryl, see, you being a real
Just
nigga,
come
bro.
up here
You
crying.
supposed to be
What
told
else
these
you
folks.
crying about? What else?
Man, look,
All right,
Put the shit in the baby
crying about
mouth.
all right. We good.
Man, you'll be
We got it.
crying
We
about
got it.
snatch
We
your
got it.
TV
We
from
got
the
it. We
wall,
got it.
bitch.
We got it.
Baby
We
mouth.
got it.
What
We
you
got
crying?
it. We got it.
What
We
else,
got
baby?
it. We got it. We
Fuck
got it.
with
We
you,
got
bro.
it.
What
Because
else,
look,
baby?
Okay.
you got a
Okay.
whole
Hold
nigga in
on,
your
Rooster.
house.
Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
Good morning.
Okay. Please. We get it. We understand. We understand.
We understand he crying. Godly.
Lord Jesus. I'm
It-
trying to
it-
figure out. It's
Told you it's
76
too
people
early.
watching.
Bro.
Somebody
No,
do
she
something to make
came
my
up fat
cash app
ass up
ring.
here.
Hold on,
First
Vic.
she talking.
Oh my God. Come on, Vic, bro.
He came up here to say, let me check these women. Go check your wife.
Lord Jesus, bro.
Shout out to Emperor Kojak. That was TMKC that gifted you with that membership. Appreciate everybody in the building. Hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe to not only this channel, but the Content Plug. Just search in the search bar Content Plug 93 and you're through.
Like,
So, yeah.
bro, why can't we have normal conversation? This man is screaming, Daryl Long, why are you letting these people talk to me like that? You know, Nay is not finna bow down to the smallest or the biggest. It don't even matter. So, of course, it's going to be a back and forth. Demon going to sit there and let it go because he's a fucking demon. Period.
But at the end of the day, like we on drip platform.
No, I didn't watch it yet.
We on drip platform. Like I let y'all do a lot of shit, bro, without cussing or none of that shit. Like for real. I really be letting y'all cook. And I don't really expect Shanika to jump into a back and forth with nobody. So I'm gonna let her make it for not stopping the shit. But at the end of the day, bro, it's like when y'all come back up here yelling and screaming, bro, it's no respect for drip. Now, if I start cussing you motherfuckers ass out, then y'all wouldn't want to fuck with me, real shit. And I wouldn't give a fuck. Because clearly y'all ain't got no respect for this bitch, no way. Man, look. Let me stay in YouTube character, as y'all say. Kasim, he got his new Louis Vuitton glasses on and shit. Them motherfuckers hard. I like them motherfuckers too.
You know what? A client wanted to buy these from me yesterday.
I just got the metas, Kasim.
Yeah.
You will like these,
Yeah.
bro. You should
I'm gonna get a pair of those, Daryl, because I remember the last time I was on the stream with you, you was talking about that, and I went. What's today? I'm losing track of days. I'm working so much. I went fishing Wednesday, and I thought about buying a pair to record like my fishing trips and stuff like that. So probably tomorrow, I'll maybe I'll get my girl to buy them for me my birthday tomorrow. So I'm gonna try to get a pair though, but I'm gonna need it.
Yeah.
It's your birthday and Black Beauty's birthday tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? Oh wow, yeah. Taurus in the building. I'll be 54 tomorrow.
Okay.
Shit.
Shout out to the birthday.
Damn.
Looking good.
Don't crack.
Damn, he say don't crack. That's some shit.
Yeah.
It don't crack. It don't crack.
It does not.
Shit. Y'all doing y'all thing. Shout out to Emperor Kojak in the building.
Oh shit. My bad. My bad. Can't see it back. But yeah, I think that
TMKC getting that shit. Emperor Kojak. Yeah, man, they banging that breakfast, man. Vic feeling some type of way, man. I ain't trying to.
You okay, Drew?
You know what I learned, man? I learned that you don't have to fight everybody. You don't have to fight every battle because you get tired and you get exhausted. You just have to learn which ones is worth even giving your attention to, right? And I had to learn that when I first came here, to New York City and being, in the fashion industry and stuff like that. I had to learn, like, listen, I can't go around thinking I'm gonna beat up every freaking person. It's like, nah, man, it's some things you just gotta let roll off your back because people are watching your reaction, right? And your reaction tells a lot about your character, tells a lot about your discipline, it's a lot about your discernment, and that is key, right? And I really had to learn that. And sometimes when I did watch my emotions and things like that, it worked out better for me because people would come up to me like, damn, Kasim, like, wow, I see what happened there, but you handled it, the right way. And I got favor from that. So now I'm thinking like, damn, all I got to do is just get my emotions in check and learn when to say what and when to say what. And that's all it takes. And it basically it. So you don't have to jump on everybody that says something about you. You could just ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the mere fact that you got to come up here and try to argue with a woman. Like, you don't have to come up here to argue. Just because I'm teasing you doesn't mean you have to come up here to argue. You come up here to argue and think you try to put me in my place. I'm not your wife. You put your wife in her place. I'm not that white woman you with or whoever you married with. You cannot put me in place.
Like,
so,
let's just.
And I don't know why. Now I don't even know why she's calling upon Daryl. Daryl is not my husband.
Let's just keep Vic wife and everybody out of it because
it's not even that. It's just like, don't come up here trying to check nobody, especially on somebody else's platform, and then go screaming at the host. Like, don't do that.
But wait, we gotta keep it a buck, Nate. We gotta keep it a buck over here at Drip Nation. Now I love everybody, and I let y'all have y'all way. But you definitely was gaslighting that nigga till he was crying and shit. So that's the reason why he came back up here. So
you came up
I'm just saying, but that's what I'm saying though. You can't expect nothing less but take off on that type of situation with Vic.
Not really. Because he came up here to talk about Black Beauty. He
I
came
don't
up here
know.
to
I'm
talk
just
about
saying.
him going back and forth about Black Beauty. Black Beauty don't want him at her birthday
Oh,
stream or whatever. They've been going back and forth in
oh,
the chat.
okay.
That's
Okay.
what he was
Yeah, I
talking
ain't know
about.
about
I
all
said,
that.
I know
Okay.
this. I said, I don't know why you coming up here to cry. If she don't want you there, she don't want you there. You need to stop crying. I feel like it's on my down. I'm not done.
Well,
Yeah, I'm
we
like,
ain't gonna go there. Let's
we ain't gonna
just
go back and forth about this.
move
But
forward, man. I ain't
yeah,
got time.
move on. But yeah, it's
Uh,
really for all that.
shit. That drove me to smoke again.
No, I told you I woke up high. I woke up with the sleep out. I woke up high.
This nigga ate hot sauce for breakfast. Goddamn shit. Goddamn. Fuck. Shit. Pick my dog, man. Shit. I be hating this bullshit. We grown. Goddamn. Where's Daryl at? Daryl up here?
He working out, I think.
I was getting my workout in. I'm about to show you. I just
Yeah.
got the way to jump
Nigga.
road in. You feel me?
Why you let Nate talk to Vic like that, bro? He said, Daryl, why you let her talk to me like that? That's what he said.
Man,
He said, Daryl, you better
I
tell
don't
him.
know nothing about that, bro.
Stop it,
Oh, my.
Drip.
All right.
Just
See what I'm
stop it.
saying?
See, I got the weighted jump rope drip. You feel me? Big dog.
Oh, that's
shit.
hard. That's hard. That's hard. Man, look,
I got
you
the
give
regular
our
jump
final
rope
thoughts.
too.
Shit, I'm tired. Shit. Damn it. Demon got a goddamn weight rope. He finna whoop a bitch.
Hey, gorgeous.
Shit.
Good
My
morning.
baby, my Billy. Shout out to the Billy. Shout out to the Billy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Shout out to the
Wow.
Billy.
She coming along good now, gently. Jeez.
Shit.
Wow.
About what, 2 weeks? You got about 2
Wow,
weeks?
gently. Holy cow.
About 4 weeks. Don't be talking about my baby mama. She's still a
Yeah.
with that.
I am getting there.
Yeah.
Wow,
How long
gently.
you got
Holy
to go,
cow.
Gently? How long you got to go? What, 2
I got
weeks?
about 4 weeks. No, about 4 weeks.
4 weeks? Okay.
4 weeks.
So, yeah, so
They
I'm
gonna
30.
No, you
they gonna
definitely,
take
you
it
definitely
like you
wear.
know, induce, or they gonna what?
No, they go. I mean, everything is good. I'm in actual great health, so I'm just waiting to go in labor. So I can go in labor any day now. It's after.
I mean,
35
you
weeks.
definitely have dropped for sure.
Yeah,
So,
like
Yeah.
He's definitely dropped down. Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot. Like you can see on the
Yeah.
side, like he's definitely dropped down a lot.
Yeah.
don't let Daryl touch you, or he'll be.
Nah, you need to let him touch you because that
He gonna
helps.
kiss you and you
It
gonna
does
get free.
help. Yeah.
Well,
It
wait,
helps.
wait 2 more weeks though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's important to wait for the weeks. Yeah.
Nigga said,
They about to
fuck
get it
that.
right now.
Let's get it. I used to mom say she all belly. Ooh. All the
Yeah,
shit.
she
No,
is.
but
Wow.
Jimmy wears pregnancy very well. Like I've seen some people
Thank you.
morph
Like, thank
into
you.
a
I think
creature
I'm
that
cute.
I can't.
I think
She's
I'm cute.
still very beautiful.
Yeah.
I feel like we
Yeah,
watched you
all your
pregnant.
you ain't gain no weight, like it's just all belly,
Oh, yeah, I put on some weight now.
belly and body,
I put on some weight.
body
I feel
and
like
belly.
we watched that baby grow up. So the Drip Nation team gonna be godmother and godfather. I'm just letting you know we're gonna be his online godparents and he threw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I put on about
Yeah.
30.
Listen, I just
need to get a
wish
post
that
office box.
I just wish that that baby is as healthy as hell. That's
Yes,
all I
Lord.
can say.
A
Healthy
safe
as
delivery,
hell.
man. A safe
Yes.
I'm
delivery.
so
That's
ready.
a fact.
I'm
Safe
so ready for
delivery,
him to
man.
come. I'm ready. Like I'm ready.
We ain't gonna see
so
y'all for
over.
about 4 weeks because he gonna weigh y'all ass out that first 4 weeks. So it's all good. Demon gonna be sleep on stream. Shit, look, let me tell you, it's
But we're
going
definitely gonna
down.
take turns. We're definitely gonna have our little but
Yeah,
we
y'all
gonna be
ain't
traveling
first
like
time
the first
parents.
2 months.
yeah.
Like I
So,
plan on coming
Jenny,
to like work this summer and everything. So it's like I
let me
already
ask you
planned.
this, Jenny. Let me ask you this, Demon. I don't mean to cut you off. So, do you have your glam squad ready? Because these women nowadays got their shit draped
Oh
and
yeah, I'm
dripped,
definitely not going
everything
into the
looking good
hospital
to have
in
a
a
baby.
mess. Like no.
Okay.
I'll make sure I do my eye. No, absolutely not. We're not.
And we doing another Meg Thee Stallion meetup very soon.
Oh Lord
So that's,
Jesus.
man, it's about to be litty.
But this time it's in
Meg
Milwaukee.
Thee.
Milwaukee's right there.
Yes, it is.
It's like
Oh, she gonna be in Milwaukee?
Yeah.
June 28th.
Shout out
Like
to Meg.
Yeah.
Drip.
Shout out
The
to
seats
Meg.
right next to the stage, only 180.
Yeah, like just like right next to the stage.
Oh yeah,
It's
that's
over.
Milwaukee.
Wow.
Yeah.
Towns
they
like
ain't
that,
even-
you will get that.
Yeah.
Yep.
In Chicago,
that
those
Drake-
seats was like 800.
Yeah. The one. Yeah. Close
You know
to
what? Drake at the T-Mobile Arena was kind of cheap too for some odd reason. I don't know what that was about in Vegas. last year. I don't know why that was so cheap, but shit, I definitely took advantage of that shit. I mean, that motherfucker smoking big Zy.
I like New York more than Vegas.
Nah, I mean, you know, Vegas is some shit. Bro, I ain't lying. I didn't went to Vegas literally for a day and came back. Just fuck it. I'm telling you, bro, it was cheap ass seats. Southwest was like $100. Went out there, fucked around, came back. Like the next morning. Literally. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's one of them
Stuff
type
to
of
do
shit.
like in New York City. Way more stuff to do in New York City.
What,
But then
right.
again,
See, man,
I've only been
I've been
in
going to
Vegas
Vegas since I was 16 type
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
They get tired of that shit.
Yeah, once you've been here a couple times, it's really no big deal. I tell
I
people
like-
that time.
Don't let my wife, she argued.
No, but I lived in Vegas for over 20 some odd years. Like all three of
Really?
okay.
my last 3 kids were born in Vegas. I have other children here. They were born in Vegas at Mountain View Hospital in Valley View.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went to CSN. Yeah, all that. I love Vegas. That's why we're moving back. I like Vegas. I feel a lot safer here. It's not as many people. You can live anywhere in Vegas. We have one school
You
district.
really
So,
can. I tell people that for sure.
yeah,
You
you can
can
live
live-
anywhere in Vegas.
You
Yeah,
can
it
live
doesn't matter.
anywhere. If you're from a metropolitan city, the hoodest of the hoods here in Vegas is
It's not the
Moonwalk.
hood. Right.
It's Moonwalk.
It's a cakewalk, right? It's not even a
Yeah.
hood. You're like, what is
Not
this?
even a hood. You know
Yeah,
what
it's
I'm
not
Look
even a
the
hood.
same, don't they, Kasim?
Yeah. So I love Vegas. I like living down there. And like you said,
Yeah, those are nice.
people who live in Vegas, we don't go on the strip. We mostly work down there. I avoid the strip.
Facts.
I don't go
That what
on
my
the strip.
Uber
There's so
driver
many
told
things
me,
to do.
Jilly.
Yeah.
She said they don't even come to the strip like that.
No, yeah, we don't. Yeah, you live
I
in
only
Vegas,
been
the
down,
strip
I
is
only been down there twice.
yeah.
Wow.
You live in Vegas, you don't really be on the strip. It's the hustle and the bustle.
It's the
So
same
when
old
people-
shit.
Yeah, it's people drinking, drunk, and all that stuff. You can go down there for like the clubs and stuff, but that's when between 21 and like 35. Yeah, it was definitely in the
Summertime
clubs.
party busting.
Summertime is busting. Like yeah, go to the pools and stuff like that. But you can find all of that off the strip, and if you have friends there, our friends have pools, and then we have community pools that we can go through. Like yeah, you avoid the strip. I'd rather go to Fremont Street than to be on the
Me
strip.
too. I just said that shit. I just
Yeah.
said that shit before.
Oh, I
like
stayed
that
in the
shit
old and under
Fremont.
that on Fremont. I had a good time on Fremont.
Fremont got good
Yeah,
weed.
like
I
we
go
was
to
mad
Fremont
that we
Street.
couldn't do the zip line. The zip line was closed when we were down there, but
Yeah.
that would have been fun as hell.
And then on top of that, you get a lot more for your buck. Like the amount of money I pay here for the house that
Yeah,
we're
the
in,
drinks
we
were
pay
cheaper. Yeah.
is nothing. Like in Vegas, you get a beautiful home, really nice neighborhoods. Everywhere I took there when we went back, it was
I
nice.
saw the smallest. It's called like the tiniest condo in New York that's on sale right now. It's for $5 million. I'm not even gonna lie, it was beautiful. It was like only long enough for somebody to like lay down in from side to side. I think it was in Brooklyn. It was absolutely beautiful.
No.
And I think it's worth it. Like to me, it's just so much stuff to do. That's why I can't wait to take her and Aegon out there this summer. Cause the summertime like to me, and maybe Kasim can vouch for this. That's when a lot of people in the city leave New York, and it's kind of dry out there.
In the summer?
Yeah, because a lot of people, the residents that live here in New York City, they go to the Hamptons. They have a second home out in the Hamptons, or they have a second home on the Jersey Shore, and they go out there. So it varies, right? Because from Sunday to Thursday, New York the city is hopping. From Thursday to Saturday night, Sunday, it's not as much because again, people they go out, right? The people here in New York City, they go away on the weekend. However, the people that are not from New York, they come on the weekend. So us New Yorkers, we normally go out. If we're gonna go out, we go out Sunday night, Monday night, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night. That's where all the New Yorkers go out. That's when you'll see like a lot of celebrities out. We don't necessarily need Thursday, Friday, Saturday to go out because it's always like that. But yeah, during the summertime, the city is not as congested on certain days. But again, you got tourists coming in. I don't know about now. They scared as hell to come here now with this with this thing that's going on.
It's like it'd be like a fancy restaurant, but it's like women in cages hanging from the roof dancing and shit. Like and not twerking, like ballerina type dances. It be crazy out there, bro. I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
There's so much different places to get food, so many different things to just do, like cultural fun things. You feel me? I'm taking Jelly on a ferry to Staten Island. That's gonna be fun. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That sound
No, you have to
so
go to Governor's Island when you hear. Governor's Island is awesome. In the summertime, they have all kind of concerts and stuff out there. They have um, different types of events that's out there. They got different themes. They have a techno jam out there, hip hop jam be out there, jazz will be out there.
You
Plus,
mess with
there's a new
Vibes
park.
Cartel, Kasim? Vibes Cartel? You know what it is?
I've heard about it.
Yeah, I heard he had a dope ass New York concert recently down at Madison. Cardi, I heard all the New York artists came out, everybody. Even Drake was out there.
Yeah, I think that's one of the nice things about New York is that most people want to come here. The celebrities they can come here and just pretty much be themselves and not worried about getting steamrolled by all these fans and stuff like that. So that's the nice thing about New York. You
You
can
ever
be
been to
you.
Buffalo, bro?
Buffalo, New York?
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
Okay. I figured you did.
No.
Too far north?
Yeah. I like the city. I used to like the smaller rural parts, back when I was a little bit younger, but now I just like some energy and entertainment, and some spontaneity. I need that,
Yeah,
I'm
I went
afraid
to
to
Rosa
like
Parks, her house up in like Auburn or something, or it started with an A, something with an A.
Mhm.
Is it Albany? I think it might be Albany.
Probably it's Albany, yeah.
Yeah, it was dry as hell up there, man.
Boy, look. Y'all want to get y'all final thoughts? I ain't got time.
All right, my baby. I'll let you drink. We about to go into Chicago.
That's a bit, bro. Shout out to the guy. Cause see, you want to get your final thoughts, G?
Yeah, man. My final thought is this, man. Protect your rep. Make sure your reputation's good, no matter where you're going, what space that you're in, because you never know. You might be blocking your blessings.
Man, that was hard.
That's your
Damn.
rep.
Boy. Nay, what it do?
What up, though? What up, though?
You want to get your final thoughts, little baby?
Pretty much, y'all have a good day. Y'all give super high like I am right now. And y'all stay blessed. I know I got this.
I might got some feedback.
Y'all stay blessed. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, that's a bad shout out to Nay in the building.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Yeah. Boss man sleep. Miss Joy.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, we made it.
We
We
made
made
it.
it. We made it. We made it. Lord Jesus.
All
We
I'm
made
going
it.
to say is thank you for having me as usual. Y'all, please keep love first. And sometimes being quiet is necessary. So, y'all enjoy your night, enjoy your day, enjoy every moment that comes your way. You know why, y'all? It's because joy is real.
Shout out to Miss Joy. Shout out to Miss Joy. Shanika, you got something to say, baby.
definitely enjoyed the show. Excuse me. Yeah, had a good time. Thanks to everybody that hit the panel, everybody that was in the comments, everybody in the clouds. Shout out to everybody that supported with a super chat, TMKC, BJ, me too, Miss Jill, even though mine wasn't paid or whatever. TMKC with the gifted memberships, Drip gifted some memberships. Shout out to A-Dub gifting the membership. Taylor Bell. Listen, I've been drinking. Taylor Bell, shout out. Shout out to Reese with the gifted membership. Imperfect 24/7 gifting the membership. I love this type of energy for sure. Shout out to Vic with the 2 super chats. Not one but two for everybody that say he don't donate. He donate.
Come on.
See, this one $3 and this one $2. So y'all know I'm not clicking the same button twice. Like that was $2. So y'all stop playing on his top. Shout out to Miss Joy with the $20 super chat. Shout out to Daryl as well. Appreciate y'all for showing all the love and support. Shout out to the moderators. Big Wrench Game. We definitely can't do this without y'all. For sure. Y'all definitely hold it down, and I appreciate that. Appreciate everybody that copped a membership. Definitely appreciate that. Everybody that got a gifted membership.
Like button.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Definitely, yes, for sure. Hit the like button, subscribe to this channel, subscribe to the Content Plug, click the link in the chat, or just search up Content Plug 93. Subscribe to all the links in the chat because we show love. That's how we grow as a community. Hit the panel, restream to your channel. It's all good. Like, we trying to grow together. And so stay sucker free in a land full of lollipops, and you through.
Yep. Hit the like button. Get your membership. We're growing. One band, one sound. Shout out to Reese, Artifact, BJ, Big Mark Gang, Dub, Reese. Everybody came through. TMKC being a sponsor of the show. Rooster, Shiesty, Emperor Kojak 313, Big Mod Father, Big Steppin'. You know what I'm saying? Emo them. Everybody. If I missed you, don't charge my heart. That good weed. Shout out to Black Beauty. Gaia. Everybody. Goddamn. Oh, Jerome Archer, Mr. 2 Cents himself.
Oh, for sure. What up, James Moore?
James Moore got a membership. Yep.
That was TMKC. Yeah. She hooked you up.
James Moore got the goddamn hit the like button. You already said. Yeah. But my final thoughts is I know what you did last summer. And you through. Let's go.